Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hey, everybody. Rolling on in here. Getting ready to play some Total War, Warhammer 2. And we're going to eat our enemies.
This is the sub sound.
Stupid hiss emote. I've already seen, like, 2 combinations that have made me laugh. The stupid, like, picking my teeth from Gavindithus. And Wild Omelet banishing the ghoul with a bonk hammer. Got bopped. Well, alright then. Somebody said that the Wumingo was put in a year ago? Is that true? Has it been 365 days? Is it time to retire and find another meme? A year is like, it's a good life, dude. The actual flamingo costume is a circa October of last year meme. You can't carry over through another Halloween.
This is the sub sound.
You guys were all in on the You guys were all in on the grape train meme. Stealing grapes. And then you drop that like a sack of potatoes. This is legit terrifying. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the new emote. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play some Total War Warhammer 2. Thanks for your patience. I had some big boy things to take care of today. Including, got some important things in the mail. That is actually...
This is the sub sound.
Not one of them, but it is still important in its way. That is a box of cable management. Because if you could see, if I could turn the camera around and let you spy on how awful everything over here looks, then I would just do this. Do you see that? Do you see this? It's not good. It's not good. So, that is a box full of cable management. I've got ties. I've got zips. I've got a box that literally is just a shroud that you put power strip in. I have like power strip container boxes. I've got a rail that attaches to the table so you can like hide it behind the desk. It's gonna take literally many hours because I have to undo everything and then redo it. So that's a problem for future me. Present me has got a new problem that needs to be addressed. It's you, chat. Okay, so I'm here to babysit you, and we're gonna be hopefully entertaining you, your delicate senses with Total War. No, it's gonna be fun. We're just gonna kind of be hanging out. Fall Guys was very fun a couple days ago. Had a great time. And Marbles on stream. This is gonna be a little bit toned down in terms of intensity so that we can hopefully, you know, play longer than 4 hours without feeling winded. I thought you were going to stop our replies. I have no power here. I see that you have been very busy over the last couple days and continued the Fall Guys original thread. So somewhere a Twitch technician is looking over my shoulder and cannot understand. Actually, they're probably hissing, but they can't fathom why a group, a community like yourselves would hang on to the only reply thread from the beginning of the stream 2+ days ago Etalyx, did you get the new Total War Troy for free on the Epic store? I did, yeah. But I already have a game in session, so I'm just gonna play this. Like, this one's already going, so we may as well just do the one that already exists. I'm gonna be asked that question. So this is the time where you're the first one. So you get to call and answer, okay? By the 15th time. Not anymore. Like 6 hours into the stream when I'm getting asked about Total War Troy. Anyway. Hang on, let me scroll up. I can't even read. Wait a second, I recognize that computer case. I don't think it's the same one. It's the same brand, though. Runaway. But it's not the exact same one. It's pretty similar, though. It's a good brand. I like NZXT's cases. He can't read. No, because half the things I have to scroll over are gray reply texts. Anyways. Welcome. Okay. It sounded like an orchestra was playing, and then it was time for the soloist to come on, and then somebody punched them in the throat right when they opened up the mic. We're going back to turn 76. We did 50 plus turns the last time we played this, so I'm not expecting same results because I think we have even more things, but still, we're gonna surpass turn 100 today for sure. And I think the average campaign length is like 150. So we're actually around the middle point if we are fast, if we do one of the short campaigns instead of going for the long victory. We're probably doing pretty good, I think. Kyra Toby is certainly happy for 1 week of good luck. Okay, so like, how does that work? Does it extend every time you respond to it? Do you add on, or is it only 1 week from the time of the reply thread origination? What are the rules there? It can't just keep refreshing 7 days every single time. But hope you guys are well. Hope you had a good day yesterday. I had a fantastic day yesterday, so I'm in a pretty good mood. I was very productive. The house is starting to get nice and settled. Lots of cleaning. Got to hang out, get some food, socialize a little bit. Oh yeah, we were like mid-combat. I unpacked a multitude of things. Like my bathroom is actually clean. Doesn't just have trash. It's not really trash. It was just like random stuff all over the cafe. I feel like I'm starting to live in an actual house now. I just need furniture, dude. So I had a really good day yesterday. I hope you guys did too. Show old bathroom. I don't have any photos. I don't have a picture of that. Alex, you're the genie. I guess I have to make the rules for the 2 weeks, or the week of good luck. Uh-oh, I almost just extended it right there. I had to catch myself. Almost extended it by a full week. Thanks, of course, to the beginning of stream subs. Great Lemon Wheel is people arriving here for a 5th month. Ike Turtle has 22 months in my room orbiting the light. I don't know what that means. Orbiting the light sounds like circling the drain. I feel like you're about to get flushed, Ike Turtle. Clive gifted 5 community subs. Clive, thanks for being in such a good mood and appreciate the generous gift. Actual moth viewer. Congratulations to new subs Robo Fussin, Brittingham Gaming, Omega Vixens, Evan V92, and about 33 Asian. Much appreciated. Moths in chat. It's like mods, but moths. Hope you're having a good one, Clive. Dandy Kitten says, time to go back to the reply meme. Mines. To dig more. And hello, Australian Dan, who is petting the Etal in chat. Thanks, each one of you. I'm as happy to see you as you apparently are to see me. Is what I would say if I was empathetic. Now, let's see. Shagrath. I have tons of empathy, okay? I have... Listen. But I direct it all in one place. He gets it all. He's already accounted for all of it. Okay, so I have to take the rest out on you. I'm sorry. Chewing his bone. And hello again, Peaceful Haley. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. And greetings to you as well. Hi, everybody else. Only the people that paid money get special greetings today because I am going in to fight right now. I'm just kidding. What's up, Double X, my lord? Hello, Shabir. Ionic. Welcome, Cryohazard and Modified. Evanito and Sawdust Bunnies in the house. Hi, Starwolfkin. Some of you are going to... Like, I think Hiss is actually the perfect lurker emote. You know? Like, for the instances where I make people vote on straw polls or exclamation play to become a marble on stream, it's kind of a lurker emote, I think, in the future. Right now, of course, it's new and you're just going to spam it, but... Especially when you're in dark mode. Yeah. I like Hiss instead of Lurk as a title because you can use it for Lurk, but you couldn't use Lurk for other things. So it has more functionality. What? This is like a prop. I have to put this down. I've just been holding this and like talking with it like I am directing you. I gotta get this far away. I'm just holding something. You know what I'm saying? Don't throw me away, evil cat. Streamer tries to interact with me. Hiss. I apologize. It won't happen again. All right. I don't remember the context for this battle. All I know is this is what we are doing. Action right from the beginning. Streamer play game, Hiss. I have created a monster, but I am the monster. I don't even remember this lineup. I will show you what I am doing once I figure it out. I don't actually know. I'm just kind of looking at this again for the first time.
Blood for the blood god.
There's the meme. There's the meme. So we're in the middle of a Norsca campaign. Norsca is from Total War Warhammer 1.
Yes.
But if you have both Warhammer 1 and 2, plus whatever other DLCs you want to play with, you can have the best of both worlds, and it actually combines them into the same game. So we're playing Total War Warhammer 2, but with a faction from the first game, but factions from the second game are also in our campaign. So it's just like one huge battle royale, basically, for everybody. We've got two different types of trolls. Who are we up against?
This is the sub-sound.
I think this is going to be a very winnable fight. Cygor, look at this dude. I think this is the guy that throws rocks. He just chucks boulders. He's artillery. So he will be able to shoot, see the red line? I think if we press play right now, yeah, wow. He can throw all the way to this back line from where he's at. What a sweet boy. So I think some of us are about to get rolled. This is where tight formations get you killed because the boulder just rolls through. So we might do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying, and then try to avoid. Get a little thinner formation here, just so there's more space for error. I think he throws magic rocks. I think that's also true, yeah. Everyone is here. Hello, Palo. You're here. Hey, Etalyx, I thought of something funnier than 24. Loreg is at 98. I'll see you when you're subscribed for your 98th month in a row. Welcome back. We have some horses. Let's send the horses around to the left. I can't see some unit portraits. You're actually absolutely right. I was gonna fix that. What information goes at the bottom right? What is this thing for? Does this actually show anything? Can I just cover that? Spells. All right, well. All right, the classic. Not blocking any information up here. So we're gonna get the ice trolls on the left. Try to break them on the left, then get the Norscan regular trolls on the right. But like actually kind of middle. They're gonna go into group 6. We got some warhounds and some horses. You guys are gonna go into group 5. These guys are hunters, which are totally out of place in this whole lineup. They actually don't belong. Oh, there's no hero here. Oh yeah, this is a battle that has no spells. So I can just be down here for now. Uh-oh. That was the wrong that was the wrong button. Oh no, now I'm facing the wrong way. Hold on. Professional. We have a mammoth? Alright, let's get the mammoth. Who is this? Chaos Warhounds. Let's have the mammoth go right up the center. And then, last but not least, we just have some people who throw good. And then we got the big boy great weapons who are gonna kind of like position around. Marauder champions, other Marauder champions, and a group of warhounds. And then we have the horses are also over here.
Slay every mortal.
Slay every mortal. That's your battle cry. Think about that. That's just, you want to exterminate life as we know it? King of the Ashes, I guess. Etalyx, how was the move to Australia? I don't know. Syntax Squid, he just gave me a banana and then put me back on the airplane. It was really weird. Literally turned me right around.
Very well.
Okay, so it's kind of up to us to go fast because if we don't, that's what could happen. Luckily, he missed the first shot. But we're gonna go ahead and just submit a few orders here just to make sure that we don't get squished. Are horses good against warhounds? Not really. They're not really good against any of these. This is like the caution sign. I don't think it means we lose. But I'm gonna try and intercept their warhounds with my warhounds. We're gonna have ice trolls just charge straight into minotaurs with, ooh, spearmen. Spearmen can go fight the other warhounds as well. These spears are just not useful at all. We're gonna have to get somebody to take on the Beast Lord. I don't know who that should be. I'm going to sacrifice one group of default marauders to the cause. And then move all of you up full tilt. And then all of you just like up here full sprint. All right, that should be everybody. I don't think we can see all their units yet. I think some of them are, yeah. Some of them are hidden. Yeah, there they are. They're like standing in plain sight, but we're not close enough. So I need to turn skirmish mode on so that they actually stay away. They've got some raiders here, so that's probably who we're actually gonna go for. They've got little spear herds, so we're gonna send our spear versus their spear. We're gonna send second spear in against minotaurs. We're gonna send marauders up against that herd. We're gonna kind of like shift to the left, more or less. We really need to take out those frontline archers. Oh yeah, and these are just throwing weapons, I think. Throwing axes, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we're gonna have to take you guys. Go for the Cygor. Go for the Minotaurs. Spears are really good against the big boys. Champions can just kind of like mingle with everybody, have some friends. Okay, well, you've all got a target. I don't know if it's a good one. Let's take a look. Horses kind of need to go. I don't think we have a great matchup against spears, but that guy fell and then barrel rolled. I have no idea. Okay, so they've already routed my group of warhounds. That's good. I'm a really good commander, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. So spears versus spears. Somebody needs to get over there and hit the Cygor, because he's just going to kind of just run rampant over us. I think if we just go straight through the middle, I feel like I'm playing Madden right now, trying to make a hole for the running back. All right, so that may have hurt. Oh, Mammoth! The Mammoth doesn't have an objective. Get in here. Go for these guys or something. Come on, Mammoth, you're like the star of the show. Just move those guys out of the way. He's doing pretty good, I think. He's all right. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at some of the flanks. See if I forgot anybody. He's just walking. All right, so we got a squad of Marauders, who I frankly don't trust. I don't think we're gonna be able to thread the needle very well. I think I'm gonna try and collapse the right flank. Flank that herd. Let's go take a look. The Feral Mammoth has become enraged. Horsies can just attack literally whoever they want, and it doesn't matter, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn off skirmish mode so I get full control. We're gonna go to melee mode, and then we're just gonna do a little sneak attack on the raiders in the back. All right, we might get warhounded, but I think we win that matchup. Some of them just kind of crush directly through. They're already flagging a little bit. Mammoth, you good, dude? How we doing? You guys seem to have forgotten my other commands. This is a very half-hearted charge. I see some good shield bashes in there. All right, how is the Cygor getting away? So we got control over the Mammoth again. He's not on a rampage. We're trying to break the Minotaurs. And then once we do that, we're gonna move on to their Rangers back here, who are just having free reign to do whatever they want to do. Okay, I think we just push and win. Should be that easy. Getting kind of double teamed on the left. I feel like the horses are not doing very good. I think they have spearmen on top of us. People are just kind of sitting still, not really moving. Okay, now we're talking. Let's get a group to kind of help out on this side. It seems like we need a little assistance in the middle. Greetings, fellow nerds. What's up, deadbeat artist? How are you? Let's find our friend, the Mammoth. I wish they would start like auto-pursuing somebody who is close by, but that might be asking too much. Got a lot of micro going on. I think what happens is they have like stealth, and when they get just out of range, they stop chasing. I don't want to be involved in that. What's up, Zinshin? Welcome to stream. I think this is a garrison. Doing good, playing the new Battle Brothers DLC. Oh, I've never played Battle Brothers, but I've been told that I would like it. Maybe I should check it out sometime. All right, let's
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Ooh, oh yeah, Dandy Kitten was the tier 2 sub earlier. I thought I heard that. Thanks for the double sub, Dandy Kitten. Yeah, Battle Brothers has really good opinions. Everybody really likes it. I've only heard good things, and actually I think I own the base game. So at this stage, we've effectively won, but we have to chase their archers off the map, which is easier said than done. These guys are missing torsos now, which I assume is not healthy. This one guy, extremely brave. He's got kicked. What's wrong with his arm? I love like watching these chases. All right, so we should have won. Theoretically, what is going on? How?
Chaos Marauders! That's what the masters mean!
They're broke. GG. It's good, but damn, is it brutal. Battle Brothers? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's insanely difficult. Turn-based Mountain Blade. That's why everybody says I would like it, and they're right. Good victory, chat. We lost 665, defeated 15 hundo. That was just a garrison. That wasn't like a major battle, but I think it was important. Passy Tal didn't want to handle it. Smile for fun. Thank you for gifting a sub to Deadbeat Artist. Welcome to the stream. Deadbeat's back for 5 months. Thank you, Smile for Fun, for the gift. They added arena fighting in the new DLC. Really fun and gladiator start, among others. Oh, different like beginning situations for when you start a new campaign. Okay, this was for a city, I think. Let's go 1,100 bucks. Yeah, we were in the middle of an end turn. Okay, so this is technically we've already done a full turn today. Have you thought about that? Did I mess this up when I put this back? Hold on. There we go. That's better. Trait gained,
This
task
is the sub sound.
master. Spend multiple turns in march stance, campaign move range up, and line of sight up. So we added Wulfric, even though we're playing as Throg. Wulfric has joined the party. So he is another legendary lord.
My challenge? Undeniable.
He's got his own tree and good VA, good voice actor. And occasionally we'll just pop in to give him some points. He's got Seafang, which is a, I guess, magic ability. Causes massive magical damage, small forward moving area of effect, strong versus multiple. So he's got a spell. He's got armor 15. The AI gave him a warhorse instead of waiting for chariot, which is unfortunate. And casualty replenish rate. The rest is kind of up to us. Melee attack for all mammoths. So we will try to give him some mammoths. We're going to try and give him some interesting different units and troops. Time to end the stream. 1 turn is too much. Have I already overwhelmed you? First turn done, see ya. Tech researched. Raiders of the East. The treasuries and loot piles of Empire men, vampires, and greenskins. Income from sacking settlements is up 50%, and public order is just up. I guess across the board, whole nation. So if we fight these guys in particular, we get bonus change. Empire, vampire, greenskin. And I think those are right below us. So if we zoom out, now you can actually see the map. Everything in the light blue is ours. So over the last 2 streams, this is only part 3. So we've been making some insane headway and progress. The mechanic for Norsca was they fight other Norscan tribes, and if you beat them in combat, like their leaders, they will submit to you. So we have basically forced all the other tribes groups to unify under one banner. And now we are ignoring this little yellow patch because this is Skaven. So Skavens are our friends. Actually, this blue is not ours. So like everything here and up. Not this. This is greenskin territory. And actually, we can't take it. But what we can do is burn it to the ground and let the Skaven inhabit it. Norskins can only inhabit new settlements that are ports. They have to be on the water. The only exception to that is unifying the other tribes, which we did for the most part. The game really drops off once you finish the first turn. Well, it's turn like 75. Hello, well one. How you doing? Ooh, good job, chat. Keep the thread alive. I'm not sure what settlement rules are because I captured the Hell Pit as Wulfric in a co-op run. I have no idea then. All I know is I could not take it over. Maybe it's specific to Throg? I don't know. This reminds me of The Dark Knight, my favorite film. Masterpiece. Why? Okay. Why is, like, chat trying to stir me up right now? You guys are trying to get a response. I'm not going to give it to you. Hey, Etal, is this a puzzle game? When was the last time you were clean-shaven? Not since before you were born. Like 6 years ago. Actually, it's probably less time than that. So, let's take a look at the world events that have happened over the last turn. Wulfric has improved. We've been spending our cash money on upgrading all of our, well, I'm going to call them commanderies again, settlements. And ideally, we'll get them all to level 3. I don't, it was probably on YouTube. It was at least 2015. I would say it was definitely over 4 years. Winds of Magic change just means the different mana reserves are going to be available in different areas. We got new tech. Let's take a look at that. So, we researched Raiders of the East. If we wanted to specialize again, we could. This would give us extra perks in certain areas, like immune to attrition, missile strength against particular units. I think that might be too specific. So it might be nice to go back and like power up some of our other troops that we're using. Like recruitment cost for giants, frostworms, and mammoths. I think we're going to be recruiting some of those soon. Only Throg's army is 100% attrition immune. All other armies have the normal restrictions and qualifications. Favorite Warhammer 2 faction? Why is it Lizardmen? I've only played with like 3 of them, but I really like Vampire Coast. Norsca's been really fun as well, but I haven't played as that many, so maybe I'll have a different opinion as we go along. We can do a monster hunt today too. I forgot this is going to be a monster hunter stream. We're supposed to be hunting and slaying the gargantuan Cygor, known as Salzamund Soul Eaters. We get an eyeball and 10,000 bucks, but we have to do... we have to recruit a Marauder Javelin Thrower. That's step 1. And quest issued for the Wintertooth Crown. Raise or sack 3 Empire settlements. We'll work on that too. So step 1, let's see where our boy Throg's on the other side of the world. Every time I play this game, I get stomped. I'm so bad at it. Well, keep trying. Took me 2 or 3 attempts before I got my first good campaign. And I had already played Total War 3 Kingdoms. So I had already played like 150 plus hours of a Total War game. And then I jumped into this and still got stomped. But you might warm up to different factions. So I would just say keep trying different groups and see which playstyle clicks with you. You might go with something that's a little less unique, like one of the humans. And just try and be good at their one human thing. So, let's take Throg and decide what we want to do with him. I think we were getting ready to burn some of these settlements to the ground.
I'll wreck them!
Starting with you. He actually did it. I actually did it. So, no reason to try and get money from this. We're just gonna get a little bit of reputation. We are actually, this is the one. We're 54 out of 60 towards Eagle Favor level 2. Once we reach this, we will get a bonus to all starting mana for every battle.
Our blood for Cain.
The bonds of the eagle grow stronger. The eyes of Norsca watch for new prey to seize. Okay, so we got favor tier 2. Then we have another 40 favor to accrue, and we'll get a mighty lord of change. Azric, the maze keeper, will be unlocked to your lord recruitment tool. How do you manufacture a hammer that size? I don't think that they did it on purpose. I think they just took the biggest rock and attached chains to it in a stick. I can't say that it's manufactured as such. All right. In that auto-resolve, Fire Shaman leveled up. Immortality. So he won't die to my incompetence. And I don't think we can do anything else with you, but we can put you in raiding stance. So we'll top these guys off and make a little extra money. Charon Bergbreaker on the other side of the world has kind of got nothing else to do. His last thing was uniting these two provinces and putting them under the same banner. So, we can turn towards Greenskin territory here. That's probably our best bet. And then we have Wulfric as well in March stance. So we're trying to get Wulfric to be able to recruit him his own army, because you can't stack lords into the same army. So we need to give him his own thing. I could have shared one of these heroes, but I think we're good. I kind of like this. So let's head into Greenskin territory. They're not that strong, are they? Let's look.
So, you got my attention.
No, we can crush them. And so we will. Wow, we're being very aggressive very fast.
Okay.
So now we started raiding, and you'll probably notice the income just shot up from 800 to 2,200. So he's making 473, but also this stance reduces your upkeep for the units in your army by 20%. So that's where a lot of that money's coming from. Okay, and then with the 8,500, we have pretty easy turns. We just need to upgrade stuff. So I'm just going to kind of do... Let's start over here and then see what we might need. Don't mind me just keeping the thread up till Twitch removes replies. That could be weeks. I don't believe that you guys are going to keep the thread going until they remove the feature. And you're so confident they're going to remove it as well. He's challenging us. Challenge accepted. Anexi's with the Coxed sub for 16 months. Thank you for subscribing again. Welcome back. Bring it on. Okay, you know what? I don't have to do anything. There's no strings attached. All I have to do is ignore half of the text in chat. That's all. When you put it like that, it sounds like a lot. You know? All I have to do is skip over every gray line in chat. You have to bring us good luck. This is on you. I don't have to do that. I didn't say I was personally delivering good luck. I just said you would get it, okay? Kind of like how the company that I ordered my HOTAS, hands-on thrust and stick from still... Hang on, I'm actually going to look right now. Did they send me an email today? It's been 5 business days. No, I got nothing. Nope, they did not. They haven't even responded. I called them twice And the last time I called them, I was told I was gonna get an email within an hour. And they told me, and I got nothing. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything about my bad experience with the company until after I receive it. Okay. So, what do we want to do in Frozen Landing? But don't worry, the stream is still on track to go on Tuesday because I bought two. I bought two because I didn't trust this company to send do what they said they were gonna do and send me the thing that they said they were gonna send me. So I'm just gonna return whichever one comes in last. You know why? Because you gotta communicate, and I know who it's gonna be. It's the people who aren't communicating when they say they're going to. The first time I was told I was gonna get an email from their fulfillment division within 24 hours. I called them after 24 hours and said, I haven't got nothing. Okay, sir, we'll email you within 1 hour. And of course, what time do you think it was after that 1 hour was up? Oh, after 5? They're already closed? Uh-huh, convenient. Very convenient. So, I think let's just get a guard shack in here unless we have anything. Do we have a public disorder problem? That's true. All right. Well, I think Frozen Landing is less at risk than this. So, let's put the walls up here. This is going to reinforce the garrison in case enemies attack this location. And then in Frozen Landing, where I think it's a little less likely we get attacked, I'm going to go with the public order building in order to keep the population satisfied here. Because we're at -4 right now. That'll go down to -100. Hello, KXZ. It's time for more Total War. You're so bitter. I am, yeah. Caroni's welcome. I'm bitter because I ordered 3 separate things on the same day. And the thing that I ordered from China has already come in yesterday. And I've already got it. And the thing that they haven't even processed my order on, despite telling me that I was going to get information the last 2 days, is from Arizona, which is literally neighboring Nevada. So, like, the friends next door, that should be the easiest and first response that I get, have betrayed my trust. But yes, I got, I now have 3 things that I ordered coming for the Tuesday stream. So make sure you're there, chat. You don't have to. I mean, if you don't want to, it's fine. But like, or else. You know what I'm saying? Let's do some more upgrades. You could have driven to Arizona, bought the thing, and been back home. That's actually true. I could have done that. Oh, we got a free space here. Beyblade. Beyblade has got an opening. Do you guys... I have no idea what I was gonna do with this. Let's take a look. I think I was trying to turn this into a recruit hotspot, I think. Because we got a Chieftain's Hall, which is training foot soldiers. We've got the Chaos Totem, which is training mammoths. And then we've got a potential for chariots, I think. So why don't we get the chariot building? Yeah, let's get the horsey building. And that way we can kind of use Beyblade area, which includes Sarl Encampment, Tower of Crack, which is funny now that I said it out loud, and Beyblade. This is a great province compilation overall. We're gonna use this as our primary recruit area. The amount of back seating during flight sim will be great. I really don't think that there will be. It's very niche. I think that maybe that'll draw people out, but also there's so much different gear. There's really not going to be much to worry about. It's a new game. Nobody's played it yet except for people who are playing it early right now. That's it. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be a big thing. Because also, well, you just have to wait. You'll have to wait and see. Because we're gonna do a big community thing where we try to get 50 people in the air at the same time. There's not really anything to backseat. We're gonna be like doing loop-the-loops, formations. Definitely not gonna be like trying to tag each other in the sky. Like, nothing that irresponsible, certainly. I don't even know. Does anyone know if there are physics with other planes? Because it would be hilarious. I don't know. If there was like, I wish there was a helicopter in the game so we could try to stack 50 helicopters on top of each other and see what happens. But it's not, this isn't GTA. So I don't think it's going to work like that. Okay. I think that is, no. Hold on. We can do some upgrades. We gotta scroll through. I'm getting distracted too easily. What was that? Not something I need. Trollheim Mountains. I don't think we... +2 recruit rank for all units, I guess, is nice. If we end up using this, fine. You've convinced me. I'll build it. This is just extra income and income from raiding. Same thing here. Don't know if those are the best choices, but I guess more money is good, and then we're basically broke. Okay, next turn. It's mostly people asking you to go look at something like Statue of Liberty or the pyramids. That's cool. I want to see all that cool stuff too. You know? There's so many places in the world
as you wreak havoc and
that are going to be rendered
upon
here.
The world, my lord, your allegiance to your god builds. The Norse gods are a maleficent group. Stray from your master now, and you will surely feel its wrath. Give yourself fully, however, and you will become their champion, marked for all to see by your pure devotion.
All right, calm down. We're gonna get a sick eagle god. He's gonna come down and like swoop over the battlefield. They're gonna see the shadow and run. Around the world in 80 streams. Okay. Can you, in Microsoft Flight Sim, make it actually real-world distance between everything and fly at normal speed? I'm gonna do a trip around the world in real time. How long would that take? If you didn't have to stop for gas. If you didn't have to get mid-air refueled. How long does like a flight around the world take? $80 days. Let's see. How long would it take for a plane to fly around the world if gas was no issue? Okay, the first one to do it was the Rutan Voyager. But I don't think that's exactly what we're talking about. It took them 9 days and 3 minutes. I don't think that's exactly the same scale that we're talking about here. But that's still, how would you stay in a plane for 9 days? That's worse than like a spaceship at that point. Chat thinks it'll be like 48 hours. There's no way I can do it. Anyway, since we reached level 2 allegiance, we've got 3,000 bucks. If we can raise or sack Nagrar. Oh, yeah, we will. That's the next one in line. We'll get a little bonus. If we can get level 3 allegiance with any god, we'll get 5,000. Well. I think I know who I want to fight.
I eat my enemies. Taste my vomit.
Hey, Moonfixer. How's it going? Welcome, everybody else who's just popping in. That's definitely an auto-resolve. And, ooh, 3,000?
Pay for this.
I think 3,000 is not enough for me to spend another whole turn doing this. So we're just gonna go ahead and burn it. Rip that guy. We got 1,200 bucks anyways just for doing it, so we fulfilled that quest immediately. And this faction is still in one spot. Okay. So then we need to go to the Frozen City, and that may be enough to eliminate them. So since we're chilling, just gonna like hang out here, rebuild our forces in a nice little raiding camp, and then we're about to pop out a faction out of existence. Ate the whole town. We did, yeah. But we have pretty good replenishment, so we can afford those auto-resolves, because I don't think... This is a Beastman herd who we're at war with, I think, by default. I think the only threat might be to the city itself. We got a tier 3 militia here. Wait a second, can't I? No. Okay, good. Wait, yeah. Couldn't I have inhabited that? I guess I could have, but the question I have to ask is, do I want to? I guess so. Maybe I shouldn't have burnt it to the ground, but it did give me favor. We'll grab that on the way out. We'll go take the Frozen City, go reestablish Nagrar, and then we'll peace out, okay? But I still need the eagle favor, so I'm fine with that.
Battle time is feeding time.
Throg, level up already. He's got so many good choices. I remember specifically we're trying to get to this before he level caps in 13 levels. So I'm just going to go ahead and put a point into Dominating Presence so we can start on opening up this tree. This is our other lord. He could get a chariot.
This is the sub sound.
He could get a sub. He could build towards rally, which I think is what we're going to do. So I put 2 points into foot soldiers. He has... Who is in his unit? He's got like... Let's just take a look.
Speak.
He's got 3 chariots and also 4 ice trolls. 3 chariots, 4 ice trolls. So this buffs trolls. This buffs chariots. Let's do chariots. 6% speed. I mean, making them faster is pretty important. Fire Shaman. We just gave him immortality, which is pretty sweet. And now we could give him income, construction cost down, or make him like a more powerful hero where he could go do stuff on his own, or we could give him even more spells so he literally just has all spells that he could have, which I think is fine. Being able to spam spells is nice, especially when we have eagle mana, so that's cool. Hello, reply chat. Do you prefer Norsca over High Elves, and do you prefer Vortex over Mortal Empires? I don't think I've played enough with Norsca yet. We still have a lot of units to unlock. I think they're both fun, though. People Rife. Thread. Still carrying on the reply meme, I see. Only happens here. Falcris would know. As one of the investigators on the Twitch platform has been systematically going around and has established that you guys are the only ones still even using the reply feature on the entire website, as it happens, in any capacity. Yes, Shake and Bake. You can do reply threads. For better or worse, you can.
I'll handle it.
By all means. Alright, I didn't mean to take you out of March. Keep marching. Okay, that's just a naked guy. Ignore him. Now we kind of have to decide, is it time to declare war?
You have my favor.
I think we're strong enough. Is this their capital, though? I think it is. Is there a reason not to declare war? Wow, they must have just lost their last army. I think they probably just... I think the rats killed them, actually. Okay, so we're good. Wait a second. Hold on. I need to save scum real quick. That just made me remember something. Oh yeah, there's a Frankerface Z setting to remove replies entirely. You said you wouldn't save scum. I didn't say that. And also, it's not a big deal. The same outcome happens. We're still going to war. We're just doing it in a different way. This is an Etalyx stream exclusive feature. I'm glad they decided to test it on me first. Here's what you do. To get the max out of this, we should talk to the Skaven, who are actually our allies, and then offer to join the war through them, which may give us a better reputation bonus. And also, we might be able to, like, ask this faction to become your vassal. If you're strong enough and they accept, they'll gain protection but lose most of their diplomatic freedom. They will also supply you with a tribute each turn. They're not going to do that, but it'd be pretty funny if they did. Okay, so we'll take the vassal off, we'll take the payment off.
Yes, yes.
We'll just ask them to go to war, and that may improve our relationship better. So we're joining on their side, basically.
Tribesmen, gather! Annihilation!
Okay, and then we can go back to what we were doing before. Which is sweeping up the auto results. 9,900. Well, I guess we will stay here
Wipe them
for
out.
one turn. Weapon gained, Shrieking Blade. Magic attacks, causes fear and causes terror? That's pretty good. This guy's got a crappy common sword, so we're gonna replace that with Shrieking Blade, which is just significantly upgrade. I wish I could save scum to back when Etalyx was still playing Kenshi. Obsessed. Obsessed, I tell you. Alright, so we kind of have to just camp here.
Marauding.
Every time someone mentions Kenshi, it gets delayed by another month.
Accept it.
Enough people have... Never mind. When Kenshi 2? Listen, if Kenshi's so good, then why is there no DLC?
Eat my enemies!
Throg, you're done.
I am the one.
Wolfric, you've already moved.
Heading out.
We got 21,000 gold. And we can probably upgrade anything that we want. So let's do Plunder Hall. That's just plus growth. This is, you could recruit an extra shaman, which I think is fine. I'm just gonna upgrade everything, even if we don't seem to need it. Better Chieftain Hall in case we ever do emergency recruiting on in the west. Same thing here. I don't expect to ever use this stuff, but if it's here, it'd be nice if we ever needed to use this as a springboard. We could recruit frost worms from this. Like, we could make an army on this and then bounce it over to another continent. That was a really expensive series of upgrades, but once we do it once, we don't have to upgrade it again. And in fact, we got a free space here. Aesling's Conclave. No recruitment is really necessary in the back, so I'm thinking either just money. Probably just money. Not really anything else to do. And then the Shaman Pyre doesn't really matter. If you go to the top, you can get 2 extra Shaman Sorcerers, but I don't think we need that right now. Okay, I think that is a really good... This is the first turn that we're actually saving money because we've upgraded basically everything we can. So this income, we're just storing so that we can recruit a 3rd army and have it, you know, be significant. And take that south even further. Ulf Hogrithson. Ulf. Oh, that's the werewolf. I gotcha. I think we're trying to make him a little harder to hit. The Death Sorcerer. Oh, Arcane Conduit. This is an ability that recovers mana. And that's the whole turn. You guys still talking about Kenshi? All right, but seriously, how's development on Kenshi 2? I assume that since they're using the same engine, it's not going to take as long. I'm guessing that this, with the global pandemic stuff, we'll probably see something by early 2022. I would guess like first half of 2022. That's my guess. They're using the same, like, engine, but it's going to be super upgraded. No, okay, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, they were going to use the same engine, then they decided to use Unreal. Kenshi 2 engine. Okay. I don't know. Chat, find an article. First time I'm hearing about Kenshi 2. Really? And you meme about Kenshi in every one of my streams. This is the first time? I doubt that very much. All right, Kenshi 2 announced. Lo-Fi Games. Let's see. March 20th, 2019. We were starting work on Kenshi 2. It'd be set 1,000 years in the past. It's based on the same code base and engine as what they originally announced. The engine will be upgraded to the latest version of Ogre, but then... Kenshi 2 development news. Good news, everyone. There's been a change of plans. We have switched to the Unreal Engine. Yeah, that was last November. Okay. Which I think is better. I think that'll work out better for them. But anyway, yes, you're right. It did switch to Unreal. We have a population surplus, which is good, because that means we get a HQ upgrade here. Better garrison, new construction slot, better public order, better all around. Some nice new buildings, which we are going to continue to upgrade our barriers, our walls, keep the stinky vampires out. Get a corral so we can get better horsies, and then fight people.
Ahead!
You're almost there, Wolfric. We'll get you an army soon, I promise. Oh man, the rats got there first.
The tribe consents.
What am I supposed to do with this? They're already there. Okay, well, we'll go back to this. I was gonna try and go get some more money, but we won't get money, but what we will get is the favor of the gods.
Into the fray.
This is literally the meanest thing you can do to another player in Warhammer. Okay, so you know how every single turn we're kind of bouncing around, upgrading the different settlements, making them subtly better. Now, it'd be like if I took Sarl encampment and all the work we're doing, all the time we invested, and just like, delete. You can start over, or not at all. It makes no difference to me. It's gone. Just removing all of your hard work. Declare war on Skaven. No, it's fine. They can have it. We're like, it's a symbiotic relationship, okay? It's like streamer and chat. Okay? See,
This is the sub-sound.
I, Throg, the streamer, go in and clear out the content and allow you, chat, to come in and make a funny comment about it. You know what I'm saying? I can't live here. What's the Avengers meme? I lead others to treasure that I cannot possess. That's basically us. We're not allowed to live here, but the rats are, so we ally with them, sacrifice all the people that live in the city to our gods, and then they can make a home. I'm a symbiote. No me. Wait, Total War Warhammer has no relation to 40K. Literally not. That is correct. Yeah. There is Warhammer, and then there's Warhammer 40K. They're different. They're different. Achieved victory from multiple offensive battles. Nice power up, Charon. Much appreciated. You submitting first out of everybody so that I could use you as my second in command, my right-hand man. And you're almost level 20 already. Let's go. Let's do, yeah, the other speed. This, oh, you get a charge bonus. Speed bonus and charge bonus for, can you guys even read that? I'm kind of blocking it, but it's there. that sound effect. I love that. I want to, like, isolate that and make that the Warhammer sub sound. Imminent rebellion. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that we can do. I already built... Oh. This is the wrong building. This is just chaos corruption. That's not even the public... We're negative 14 anyways. There's no stopping that. Negative 14, dude? Not my problem. That's going to be the rats' problem. If I lose this, they can just keep it, because it's the only province that we have in Giant Home, so who cares? Okay, was that the whole turn? Looks like it. Imminent rebellion. Oh, Ulf. Hello, Ulf. We need one more point before we can get Foe Seeker. I want to make Ulf like a enemy lord, enemy hero slayer. New turn. I just don't understand why all fantasy is the same tired old Lord of the Rings tropes. Well, just let me tell you, okay? When was Warhammer made? 1983. So did it occur to you before you typed that ignorant comment that you wouldn't have even known Lord of the Rings was that popular and that insane? Potentially. There wasn't an established... You couldn't go to, like, myfantasytropes.com to find out what you were and weren't supposed to like back then, okay? If you, in 1983, were like, you know what I think orcs are pretty cool, man. Elves and stuff? Yeah, I love taking a look at fantasy magic. Somebody would have punched you in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like, that wasn't even legal back then. They stuff you in the locker immediately, and you wake up upside down with your head being lowered into a toilet. Okay, that wasn't even allowed. So cut them some slack. They were the trailblazers that made it possible for all of us to be nerds in public. The insolent fools of this province have risen up against us in chat. They must be swiftly and brutally crushed. As it is. As it will be. Giant Home Mountains raiding. Oh. That's the, those are the angry people. The Greenskins are nothing more than noisome beasts, and now one of the number acts against us. Kill it. Algak is... Ooh. Oh, I thought that was his army. Who's this? That's a level 1 guy.
The Southerners.
What do you want me to do about this? Try to assassinate him for 7... No, he's level 7. I have a 57% chance of a positive outcome. There you go. We wounded him. And I'll take my potion of healing now. Thank you. Okay, well that was easy. XCOM, baby. I'm such a nerd, bro. Oh, yeah? Well, me too. Chat, let's compare it. Who is the nerdest of them all? You already know it's me. Because you're on my stream. What'd you say, Dorito? Warhammer, elves, orcs, etc. are the outliers in generic fantasy tropes anyways. Yeah, I mean, the thing that separates Warhammer especially from fantasy trope is how unflinchingly brutal it is. Especially 40k. I'm sure that regular Warhammer is the same way, but it's like they literally created fantasy edge. So, if anything, they took it in a new direction. Which is now also considered a trope, but they're the ones that made it.
Norsca.
Listen, there's nothing new under the sun, chat. Just play your video game. Just play your game and have fun. Alright, that's all you can do. Get back in my army. Next turn.
Slaughter the sheep.
No. Is it really a trope if it's an entire genre? Every story since 1200 BC is a ripoff of the Epic of Gilgamesh.
War unceasing. Speak.
Listen, you got a point. You got a point. See, like, I'm not a fan of poking fun at genre. I'm a fan of poking fun at when genre copies itself. Right? Like, everything in context type of situation. I will watch if HBO was like, all right, coming at you. Okay, let's use a real example. Amazon is going to put out the Lord of the Rings television show, right? There's already been a wildly successful trilogy of movies. Then there was a not so successful trilogy of movies, even if it maybe was financially successful. At least critically it wasn't. And of course, the books are some of the best selling all time. So, when they put out the Lord of the Rings Amazon TV show, I'm not going to go, okay, guys, couldn't you have gone somewhere else besides like elves, dwarves, and humans, fantasy with orcs? Come on. I'm not going to judge it against its genre. I'm judging it against the works that came before in the same genre. You know what I'm saying? Why you gatekeeping my fave fantasy, bro? Bro, that's my fave fantasy, dude.
I'll have a crack.
I just really like it.
Ambush and feast. Killing at last.
I will be with you next turn, elves. I can't quite reach you this turn. I kind of zoned out. What did you say? I wasn't talking to you.
Tribal fury.
You know? Alright, we're, a little feisty today. Alright, let's, figure out who we want to raid and pillage next. I assume someone in the south. Someone just down here, hanging out. Don't really have another plan. Please go back into my army. I guess we'll just go this way and then switch to raid stance and just kind of hang out. See if the rats need any backup.
Yes.
I might even be close enough to help them if they decide to fight. So that's actually a useful position to be. Etalyx, does Warhammer not have the Emperor? I am not the lore guy. This is Warhammer 2 is really my first foray into the Warhammer universe outside of a little bit of playtime in the rat game, Skaven game. Vermintide. I played a little bit of Vermintide, but I really don't know much else. But I really like it. I miss seeing movies in theater. Me too. Me too. I was really excited to go see Chris Nolan's new Inception movie. But I guess they're just going to release it anyway. I don't know. Throg Legendary Guy, what do you want to do? Oh, we're going down this. All right, so let's pick one of these. We can do... Ooh, he's the troll guy, so let's give him the troll one. Plus melee attack for trolls. Oh god, another Batman rant incoming. No. Not quite. What's up, G-Man? How's it going? My death shaman. You need magic reserves. Yeah, extra mana power. And I think that's the whole turn. Wulfric, I think we'll move at the end. We can do something with him now, before we end turn. Let's go back to Tower of Croc and see what we have to recruit. So, Tower of Croc in particular is where I think we are wanting to recruit the majority. So if we get this building, we can get giants, and then war mammoths with war shrines, which is pretty hot. And then we have one new buildy spot here. So we got a level 5. Tribal stronghold, very good. Building some corrals. What else? The only thing that we don't have is either the ice troll lair or the hound kennels. So we could make... This unlocks frost worms, which would come from Glacial Passage. Okay, so we actually are really well specialized here. I don't think I can build either of these confidently. I think the Warhound one would make the most sense, because you don't need additional buildings. All right, let's do the Warhound Kennels one. This is going to be the one-stop shop for everything except trolls, basically. Lord recruit rank +1 faction-wide. I like that. Okay, a lot of upgrades going in. Anyways, if I wanted to do some army recruits, I'm trying to give him some mammoths. But the sick best mammoths are coming in after. We really don't have that much money, so why don't we start cheap? Why don't we just go something that isn't going to cost tons of upkeep, something that we know for sure we're going to want, even if it's basic. I'm going to say we probably want at least 2 spearmen. They're relatively inexpensive, and I mean, war mammoth just looks better than feral mammoth in every way. Who else is a basic guy? Could just go 4 spearmen. I think that's a little too much. Maybe a couple squads of marauder hunters. Pretty basic, but I like them. Okay, we'll get him just going out of the gate. Howdy, town chat. Hello, Wild Goose Goose. Another 50 turns tonight? Maybe. How many turns are we at already? We started at turn 76. We've done at least like 4 turns, I think.
Don't care who you are! I smash your face in!
The Dark Elves want peace. Yeah, that's okay. I pass. Did you know having 10 of the same recruitment building reduces global recruitment time by 1? That seems excessive, but I did not know that. Last movie I saw in theaters was Sonic, and honestly loved it. I actually heard Sonic was pretty good. I might watch it on home release, maybe. I'm in the mood for some Jim Carrey. And I guess some Sonic. And I guess some the guy from Westworld. We detected a force belonging to Redhorn tribe attempting to ambush us. Go for it, I guess. Your lord has returned from absence. I don't care. Tech research. Recruit cost for all giants, frostworms, mammoths down. That's good timing. And that was actually really fast. So I think I'm just gonna go straight for Master of Beasts since we're trying to recruit them soon. -1 recruit time for giants, frostworms, and mammoths. We're about to have an army that looks just like that. In fact, if we could get enough income consistently, I'm tempted to have a full army of just mammoths and giants. I think that'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. Dude, Sonic Stream? I never did finish that cool Sonic game that came out.
My ice age comes. In my
The one that was like partially fan-made.
them out.
All right, this is probably worth doing ourselves. This is worth doing ourselves. Let's get a little action, just to make sure we take as few losses as possible here. Let's fight it out the old-fashioned way. Skyrim army. I'm down to do it. 99 Zebras, thank you for the 2 months of sub, by the way. Welcome to the stream. And Falkris, if I missed you earlier, appreciate your 14 months with Pet the Etal, Pet the Midas, Pet the Peepo. Midas does need to be pet from time to time. Yeah, Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania. Exactly at 30 out of 30. I think that's because of our blessing. So we start with maximum magic, and we're going to do like a siege here. We have so many giants that I think we're actually going to attack all walls simultaneously. No, not all. But at least 2. They're going to go here and here simultaneously. So this is my frontline troop is Ice Giant. So that's kind of fun. So we're going to send these guys directly ahead. These guys to this gate. Okay, and then I'm gonna get Throg. He is ready. I'm gonna have Throg go down the middle, I think. Okay, at that point, pretty much just a waiting game because they have to like break down all of the gateways themselves first. The threat lives. Afternoon on Jay. It does. It's been a lot of comments about that. It's been pretty funny. I did not encourage it, but I guess laughing is encouragement, in a manner of speaking. I'll put all these guys in group 2. We don't have a group 4. All right, fine. There you go. This doesn't make any. Just ignore me. All right, I'm gonna send all the champions on the left. We're just gonna overload them on champs. We're gonna send the skin wolves, who are anti-large. They have frenzy, which is more damage while their leadership is high, and they heal while in battle, but fire hurts them. Okay, we're gonna send that squad back here. Chariots and ice wolves are just gonna be like crying in the corner, more or less. And then I'm gonna have the fire sorcerer go with these dudes. Is he in a chariot? I don't know what to do with that. All right, 3, 2, 1. It's on. So pause. Send all of my trolls in. Send Throgboy in. And we can climb some walls. But what we're probably going to do is just go in close enough that we can like throw some things. Maybe have this. Skin wolves actually can't climb, but it seems like they can do gatehouse damage, which is interesting. So let's have marauders climb over there, and then super marauders climb over there. Okay. Likewise, we're just gonna make a bid for the wall. Go. And maybe cast some spells. Piercing bolts. I only have level 1. You can't really do much with this, unfortunately. He already cast it? That was like instant. I got a couple people. You can't do wall-mounted. They know your games, and they know that if you could do one giant magic attack that goes across the entire length of the wall, they already know that you would do it. I do love watching me some Warhammer. I'll have a good one on, Jay. Maybe we'll see you around. Werewolves with ladders. Yeah, but we can't do a super spell here, unfortunately. Wow, the werewolves are not having fun with these archers. They might actually be taking up pretty valuable. Well, they're doing fine. Throg's moving in. Go get it. Everybody else is just on the way. That was, ooh, we got some fancy spells. I might do like a fire cloak. Hang on, let's just see what we can do. We can do an armor pierce melee defense situation. And then Throg has a speed buff, armor pierce buff. Let's just go ahead and pop that. All right, so we've already broken this down. Well, come on in, everybody. In fact, you guys can probably just ignore everybody else and just go and like go for the cap. I'm open to try it out. Meanwhile, the first waves of big weapon marauders are climbing the walls. We're at 96%, 98%. Another one's busted open. I'm just gonna have everybody go for a capture point and see what the AI does. Back cap them. Why not? I think that's a pretty decent plan. Let's give Throg the speed buff. Acceleration, charge speed, another double speed buff. I'm trying to like just get this supreme death sorceress or whatever right here. Look. That was probably a pretty good charge attack, dude. All right, so we are already standing here and slowly capping. Good music too. Not really doing a great job of micromanaging this here, but it shouldn't be necessary here in a moment. Because we've already made the Supreme Sorceress retreat.
Chaos Marauders!
My Norscan Ice Wolves are just kind of getting shredded. So we're gonna back out of that. And that should be GG. How long do you have to hold it for? Wait, you don't win. You just, what is it, like a super morale debuff for the enemy? Something like that? Your warriors flee. I think it was the Ice Wolves.
Quick!
And these guys don't even know what to do.
For chaos!
I guess you can just go over here.
Order the tribe! Fight!
Yeah, the Ice Wolves were the ones. And then Throg is chasing their leader off the map.
They're done!
And they're gone.
Moving out!
Okay. So, should just be a little bit of cleanup after this?
Stomp on!
One would think.
I've seen victory!
Could also, create a little chaos. Seems alright. Could have gone a different direction, but... I thought that was supposed to be fire... Oh, there's the fireballs. little bit of chaos. There we go. BRB relocating to another room. Don't do anything funny. That's not a problem. There's nothing funny about my stream. Not while you're here. Now that Nom Nom is gone, we can do all sorts of fun things, chat. Like, what do you think happens if you stick a command strip to your nose? Do you think it acts like a Bior strip? Do you think I'll get some nice blackheads out of my nose? I feel like it might rip some skin off. But we're not gonna do that. Well, it's 270. We killed 784. Now, 35,000 gold in plunder. That is why we are here. Yes, I think I will.
No stopping me.
That is some good money. Hear the choirs. Is it the wind that brought back their cries? Once forged in blood by tragedy, sharp were the thorns of crimson death. Bonus versus large +8. New banner. Melee attack +5 for that same unit, and they get Vanguard deployment so they can go behind enemy lines. Really good banner. Also, Throg is now max fearless. Nothing can count this one. Charge bonus, leadership bonus. We killed their lords and heroes. That is cash in the bank to buy mammoths with, I think. So now we just start building a stockpile of money. We're gonna do occasional upgrades like this clan enclave. But yeah, that was the big haul. Did you say funny? Hey, my lights work today, so I don't have to like hide in the darkness from you anymore. I've heard people can rip chunks of drywall off with 3M tape. That's not surprising. They make it like so... Okay, at the old house, actually, as you know, when we put up these foam pads, such as this. Such as this. So that I can communicate with you in the vacuum. Everything sounds better when you have noise-canceling foam behind it. But anyways, these are held up with 3M strips. And at the old house, after over a year and a half, the same strips that I put on at the beginning when I moved in were still stuck more to the foam than it was to the wall. So unfortunately, the idea is put the strips on, and then you can like just pull them off, and then you get to the little tab, right? If you don't know how, I don't know who doesn't know this, but someone doesn't. If you don't know how these strips work, they have a little pull tab, and you have to like stretch it out. It goes like this far, and then it snaps and hits you on the hand every single time. It was stuck more to the wall, I mean to the foam than the wall. So when I was trying to pull the foam off, instead of detaching from the foam like it was supposed to, it was detaching from the wall, which is the opposite that it's supposed to, because that pulls paint off of the wall. It can rip chunks out. Like, that's how tough it is. It was more stuck to the foam. And I showed Germa my hands after I did it. I did about, I think there were over 100 that I had to like individually pull tab off the old wall. And every single time it would just snap and like hit my hand. I felt like I was like lashing myself or something. It was ridiculous. You just have to like flinch every single time it pops. I had red markings all over both hands. Because I would trade. I would like, ow! And then I was like, okay, left hand, it's your turn. Ow! And I just keep doing it. Because they had to come off, and it was the only way. I was trying to like stop them. I was trying to like put my other hand up to corral it. Repent. I'm sorry, I'll never use 3M strips again until I move to the next house. Why don't you have gardening gloves for this emergency? I live in Vegas. Do you think I have a garden? What I have are weeds, and they have thorns on them. That's the only reason why you might need gardening gloves right now. Look at all these buildings we made. My backyard is rocks. Okay. Lots and lots and lots of buildings. I think a lot of them were max tier. Oh, there we go. Bjornling, you've got an opening. Bjornling, how about... You've only got +1 public order. A little growth would be helpful, though. Let's do growth. Growth, max tier wall. Let's go ahead and scan through each of these. This sucks. These guys are about to destroy it, so just ignore this. Extra growth and money. Shaman Pyre for stuff we don't really need. But we have 40,000 cash. I'm just gonna upgrade. If it has an upgrade, I'm gonna do it. If you want to know what one of these buildings specifically does, feel free to ask. But basically, it's just unlocking more spots to recruit heroes and then getting us more money when we do the thing that we're making money on, which is sacking buildings, raiding buildings, and all that. Let the heat burn your weeds. Not out here. They have adapted. They've gained sentience. The weeds are too strong. Okay. I think Rog needs to switch back to raid camp and then heal his troops, some of which almost died. Charon is just going to admire the handiwork of the rats, who are doing a pretty good job. Kislev got strong, rank 4? Okay, we won't be pissing him off. Why don't we check on?
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
The #1 rated strongman in the whole world is on our border. That is unfortunate. It could have been anywhere else. We have #1 and #4 to the south. Why did you, Double X Miller, did you just write like your bank password in my chat? I don't know what that is. So you guys, there's nothing up here, right? What is this? What is this little... What is this little quadrant? Oh, that's Karl Franz's HP. Very good. Very good. You win. Seriously, though, what am I supposed to do against these two strong boys? Maybe I should just have more faith in myself. I'm #7. And maybe with concentrated effort, we could take down Kislev. But I do need both armies.
Speak.
Maybe the 3rd army. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get my hero back in. Top right is basically Mordor. It seems reasonable. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And maybe prepare to hit Kislev on the right. Big attrition. Oh no. Huge attrition.
Yes.
Okay. Next. Throg's already done. Wulfric can recruit some more. We are 1 turn away from tier 1 Warhounds. Who cares? The corral's almost done. We kind of just need to chill
I am the wanderer.
as Wulfric. Miststalkers are Famir warriors. Armored, armor-pierced, armor-sundering, monstrous infantry. Skin wolves with armor. These guys look awesome. So I said we were going to get mammoths. 2 war mammoths seems pretty good. We are close to War Mammoth War Shrine. I don't think we can go all in on the super elite, can we? Like War Mammoth compared to War Shrine. Let's compare regular Mammoth to this guy. This guy has another 1100 HP, 40 extra armor, more leadership, more melee attack, more melee defense, and 200 ammunition. Okay, well, we'll add a third. We'll add another one. It's gonna take 3 turns, which is gonna buy us enough time to build these other buildings. So we'll do that. War Mammoth Doomstack. That's kind of what I'm gonna do with Wulfric. Yes. Are we still the troll? Yeah, we're still the troll. We subdued Wulfric and added him to our roster. Very, very useful. The War Shrine buff ability is single unit, but does make that unit unbreakable. I assume they have slightly better stats as well, since you need a special building. Thanks for the free $60 for Flight Sim, bro. Perestroika, I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, we have channel point questions. Oh yeah. Ellaman, your other question was, do you prefer Vortex over Mortal Empires? I really haven't seen the rest of Mortal Empires. I've seen a lot of Vortex. I like Vortex a lot, but Mortal Empire seems really cool. I like how you could start probably 6 different games and play in just that area for the whole thing. CJ Mel says, hey Tal, what nation do you think you're going to have interest in when CK3 releases? I have no idea. I wish I could give you a better answer. It's really going to come down to the day of. We're just gonna look, see what looks appealing, and then go from there, I guess. He wants us to join the war against Kislev. I don't feel like we're ready. But combined, maybe we are. He's only 47, very aggressive. We're doing all the heavy lifting, unfortunately. What do you think, chat? Is it too soon? I feel like I need to wait for Throg to come back down. Oh, is it? Hang on, who is this? I'm pretty sure this is Kislev, right? The same symbol. Yeah. Yeah. Do it? Too soon need Throg. I think we do. I think we do need Throg. But this breaks the pact, doesn't it? No, we don't have a military pact. Okay, never mind. We're good. I thought I was like possibly going to break an alliance with them or something. Yes, I know Kislev is a vampire. That's his name though. Is Kislev. Kislev died, but VC got the city. Well, that's still the faction name. Who is this? Arbael the Wizard and all the Chaos Marauders versus... That's too many units, man. Oh, this is so winnable, dude. Okay, let's go then. All right then, let's go. Easy. Roof, please. Don't act like you know. Why is the entire West Coast on fire today? The weather 110. It does kind of feel like that. All right, chat, I need to grab some caffeine.
Chaos Marauders! They will succumb!
At least this is going to be pretty easy to manage. Yeah, let's grab some caffeine. All right, we got Marauder Champs, which we kind of need to pick our formation wisely here. These are the super champs.
Chaos Marauders!
I'm gonna say as thin as possible. Then get the great weapon boys on the left side of the super champions. Have the gods kind of hold the middle flank. So we're gonna have one tag of spearmen on the right. One tag of spearmen on the left.
Chaos Marauders!
And then squad of throwing hunters back here just to harass. Okay, then we got 2 regular marauders. We're gonna try and use to either flank or just hold, prop up whatever side is having the most trouble. Okay? That is gonna be the plan. These some good-looking troops. I like the great axes, especially in the background's really nice. All right, I'm gonna go get some caffeine real quick. Quick BRB. Also, I woke up actually pretty early today, so Midas probably needs to go out. There will not be marbles on stream after. Be right back. Hold on. Hold on, my son. I hear you. I know. Okay. I accidentally started replying. Oh, did Better Twitch TV do an update? Or it seems a little different where I can't just click on your... I can actually copy your messages now, where I couldn't before. I don't know if you can even read that, but there it is. Yes, I hear you. What? Yes, I know. You're a dog. Yes, you're a yawn dog who also needs treats and water and to go outside. Are you good or bad? Are you a good boy but a bad dog? Yeah? Okay. Whine twice if you're bad. Alright. We'll be back in just a minute. Thank you for your patience. See you in a sec. Back. I have snacks. Whew. How you doing, chat? How you feel? I just dropped a snack. It's okay, it's in the wrapper. Still safe. How was your beverage? Let's see. I also got a beverage. Very good. Feeling good? We're arguing about boiling freezing thing. I actually have no idea what you guys are arguing about. I don't feel anything anymore. Did you feel this? I'm sorry. I apologize. So, big gaming news today, right? Factorio 1.0. Has anybody played it? Factorio win, dude. I knew someone was going to say it. Toby wrote it as I was saying it. Do you like Factorio, Toby? Hold on. Somebody asked, why do I have a picture of hundreds of them on my desktop? I don't. Who said that? I mean, I don't think I do. Unless this is you. Is that you? Hold on. Let's look a little closer. Maybe I do. Oh, Danny DeVito is in my chat right now. I am honored, sir. Thank you for joining us today. I didn't know you had an interest in Total War Warhammer 2. DeVito in chat now. I mean, that one looks just as good. All right. Let me eat in peace. We're ready.
Very well.
Honestly, don't think we really move that much. We got some warhounds who are going to try and flank.
Move in.
We definitely do not push the attack.
Your will now is
All right, so basically, we do a little bit of this. And we do a little bit of this. So we're trying to get our spears over because they're cav. These guys may... Yeah, these guys are going to just shoot us and harass us. Which is a little bit of a problem. Wow, they are shifting hard. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get some free hits. Oof. They got spells and stuff too? Alright, when they're about this close, we're gonna pause because, you know, Rice Krispie treats are pretty good, dude. I mean, listen to this. You know what I'm saying? That's a good sound. Who's your... They don't have a strongest. We're gonna go straight in, and then we're gonna hold the left with these guys. We're gonna send you right up the middle. You just shoot at whoever you want. I don't even care. I'm just trying to stop these warhounds. And did a pretty good job of it. Okay, so now that I've got them, we're gonna tag team. If we try and chase the horses, they'll just outrange us, and it's gonna be really embarrassing. So I think what we're relying on is good angles with our throw boys. They got spells, dude. How am I gonna beat them? This is not a 50-50 that the game was predicting, I'm telling you.
Chaos Marauders! Yes!
I think they're coming for me back here. That's what it looks like. It looks like the AI is just roaming all the way around. Or they're trying to flank these Marauders. Which is fine by me, because we should be able to just shred them. Wow. My great weapon boys are dead. Magic! It's so strong!
Chaos Marauders! Retreat!
Good. That's not good. These guys are doing... This is just a default squad of Marauders. So many men on the field. I think I'm playing at... I don't know what unit size. Big? Ultra? Can't jump on the mage boy if he's blocked by 12 other squads. How do you... I don't have any heroes. Do you want me to, like, pogo stick over their entire front line to get... What do you...
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us! Our magics are stronger! No! Ah!
All right, I say... We got those guys to retreat. We're just gonna get the spearmen to try to get involved. We're gonna trust the hunters.
Retreat!
Oh god.
They will succumb! Lead us to mortals!
The walls are closing in!
Our time! Mortal fool! Chaos Marauders!
Feed your souls!
Take it, Southerner! Ah! Court demands!
I knew we weren't gonna win this, but maybe I should have auto-resolved. I think we had a better chance. We had a better chance in auto-resolve.
Lead us to mortals! We fight!
Alright, we're gonna go
We
melee
want
mode.
lives!
It's over, dude.
Very well! Give us carnage!
2 spearmen. The spearmen are terrible against everyone except default Chaos Marauders. Wait, why are they only good against certain ones? Because those ones are almost dead.
Chaos Marauders!
Yeah. I mean, they've got, like, range, they've got speed, they got numbers. And the magic was huge. Where even is this? Wintertooth? Why is this so tiny? Wait, is this the one that I don't even want to defend? Yeah, this is the one that I don't even care if I lose. Why did I even fight this? That was just a waste of time. I mean, we killed almost as many of them as they killed us. Which is not good, because our units were a lot more elite. Bone Rattles is gone off the face of the earth. Yeah, that was a big waste of time. Was it? Where did we just lose? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even care about this spot. Hello, Alley Trash Boy. Hello. Good evening. We still got 23K in the bank. Make some more money so we can hire some more elephants. Gonna keep pumping up our ability to recruit cooler horses and maybe some warhounds.
Ice Age comes. Shatter skulls.
And then... Bye-bye. Delete. 78 out of 100 champion of the Eagle. Got another war banner. Didn't even put the other war banner on. Raised multiple settlements. Rip Deadwood Sentinels. Okay, my work here is done, Throg. Well done. The only thing that we could still do is take this, so...
What?
I'm gonna have you go down here and play some Sudoku, baby. Time to play some Sudoku.
Run the world.
Oh, people arrived. All right, Chad, if you just got here to the stream, people arrived. And don't lie, because I'll know. Some of you are definitely lying. Kairotobi, as usual, can't be trusted. Evanito, Morselmouth was already here for sure. Warvoid, probably lying. All right, if you were here for the whole stream, then you would definitely know that what we did in the first 30 minutes. Do you guys remember what we did in the first 30 minutes? No, why would you? Guess you weren't here. All right, can we go on? Can we continue to play? How much did I miss? The whole stream, up until now. All of it, apparently. I did get my free copy of the game. The other Total War game. Yes. Okay, so there's so many messages for good luck and shouting out Splattercat that I can't tell if Splattercat is actually in the stream or not sometimes. He could say something and I would just ignore it outright because so many of you are still keeping that thread alive too. And also my name is still tagged on everything.
To spoil and ravage.
You want the lights back on? That's probably a good idea. Okay, Charon, I think we're just gonna be pests. We're gonna move like
The crow directs.
just into Kislev territory.
Fine.
And then raid it. Just raiding camp. Why am I making 0 income, though?
You have my favor.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to go over into Empire territory and do the same dick move. Oh, because it's being sieged, I get 0. Okay. That seems fair. Then I'll just be over here making a little extra cash. I'm watching on iPad, so I can't respond to your sass quick enough. Well, get a keyboard, okay? It can support keyboards on iPad. You get tagged each time. Yes, I do. Luckily, I don't have sound effects, because I think it would make an individual sound effect per tag. That's disabled, though. Fortress of the Damned. Go to tier 4. We kind of conquered this last stream. And I think it's time to new turn. But Throg gets so many levels. Frostbite 2. Trolls and Ice Trolls get an extra 6 melee attack and some weapon strength. Fire Shaman. Trying to get better piercing bolts so we can be the annoying magic guy that we just fought against. And then the Wolf guy. We're gonna get speed buff. And I think that's the whole turn because Wolfric got 2 more turns of recruiting. Which is good because it's going to let us save a little bit extra money because this is about to be a huge... This is a 567 gold upkeep a turn. So this is going to be 1,600 income gone as soon as those show up. And then, where he is recruiting, we've only got a handful of turns. We can recruit the higher tier versions. Yeah, 2 turns until we can get giants and mammoths. It's going to be fun. We're just going to have doomstack of giant things, and I think it's going to be great. I hope it works. We'll be able to siege anything we want at least. That'll be cool. All right. Is that it? We could do a quick scan. See, we got a couple things. Yeah, we got a couple things. That's income. The sooner you build the income buildings, the longer term profit you will get. Right? It'll pay itself back. Eventually. Honestly, I think that's it. Yeah, we're on turn 82. So we're coming up on 10 turns for the day already. Mobile is so delayed, at least for me versus PC. Yeah, mobile is delayed, isn't it? I was trying to watch some streams on my day off last night and noticed the same thing. Does anybody else have an issue with loading into a stream on PC and... That sucks. And, it does like a messed up audio gurgle, like it's all garbled and weird, so you have to refresh, and then when you refresh, you get another 30-second ad. Like I watched the full ad the first time. Why are you gonna hit me with it again just because I refresh? I wish there was a system by which it would just remember that I watched the ad for this channel. Just sub, and the ad is not there. Just sub to every channel you ever visit. All right, we're not even gonna. I don't even want to. You know. We won. AI did better than me. Good job. Confirmed. Well done. Thank you. That's totally fine. Give me the money. That was some low statistical odds.
The elves of Althwan fancy themselves the noble guardians of this world, upholding it against the lesser races. Yet in their hubris they fail to see that their star is waning, eclipsed by those they think beneath them. Such is their arrogance.
We're actually one of those people. The High Elves like hate Norsca. So they've already, 2 of them have already declared war on us, and I have never seen them in the game. They just like, I faintly know of your existence. Here comes war. 2 factions destroyed.
Absurd.
Here, oh, uh-oh. This is the High Elf War Party. They declared war on us like 20 turns ago, and I guess they've been so pissed that they have just been sailing from here all the way up the Great Ocean to get to me. So here they are. Good news is, chat, the good news is I anticipated them being psychos and have built up max level barracks. So even if they obliterate us, at least we tried to prepare. You know what I mean? Every single one of these outliers has the guard tower thing. Let's go, it's time. Well, let me get that, let me get those Sark emotes in here. Go. It's time, let's. Time, it's go, let's. You know? It looks like one of those dumb pastas that you post to the streamer to make them read a sentence that doesn't make sense. That's like 2 paragraphs for some reason. Oh no, and you can reverse them too. Yeah, I got gifted a couple subs from people I popped into. Maybe I'll have to go back now that I'm a gift sub. All right, so Albion is in a little bit of trouble. Wulfric the Wanderer. We got some choices. I think I was making Wulfric mo better at hand-to-hand. He's got pretty poor melee defense. So this is just like dodge chance, basically. Okay. We got a loot pile, which is growth plus research. Whenever we get a... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to look for the number 5 right here, okay? That's all we're doing. That spot only. If you see a number 5, there it is. So look for growth buildings, and then probably delete them. The research rate is good. It adds up. Maybe once we're done with all of our base tier researches, we'll come back. Okay, you do get the research bonus, and we do have a focus with that. Get wrecked by Nightbot, by the way. Who else is ready? Did we move Throg this turn? Throg, you've got some vengeance. Actually, you don't. There were bad guys up here, but I think they're gone now. Here's what we need to do. We're never gonna train troops up here. So we need to start rebuilding the little walls that we've been building everywhere else. Shaggrass already got one. Let's go claim Nagrar. Next, well, it's like gonna be in 3 turns, because I think we can explore the ruins, which might be worth it.
Understood.
Charon, I don't know what to do.
I will hear your petition,
I'm
but
tempted
make no
to
promises
try and
act on
attack
it.
Karl Franz before he billows out of control and just like gets even worse. Because he's at war with the elves here, Kislev, formerly. He's at war with 4 other factions. So I might be able to say... what is the flag? The dragon.
Now, speak thy words.
And
pray
say,
to thy
offer to
pitiful
join
little
war
gods
against...
that they ring true.
Reichland, correct? And they have a high likelihood of success here. The problem is we got elves breathing down our necks. Throg is out of commission, and we're training our 3rd army. Hey, Epi. Howdy. How's it going? This could be bad. Let's go, it's time. Okay. What if they give me... I demand a payment of 5,300... How much money you guys got? Moderate. Moderate success chance.
I assent.
Okay, we'll get a little cash bonus out of it. They said yeah. So we are just now at war with the Empire. Dumb vampires. They're okay. So check this out.
No.
We see this little 12 out of 20 army, and
Yes.
guess who's close by waiting to respond?
To their graves.
Now, granted, there was another 20 of 20 right behind them, but they're not there yet. So I think we quick save and then fight this one ourselves. Versus Karstein, yeah. Did I see a rocket launcher in their group? I think I did. Should I be concerned about that?
Show them us.
Oh, what? I think I saw, where is it? Is it hidden? Nope, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, that's cool. Dude, they're coming out of, like, organ pistons.
Your weapons, lads. It's going to be a tough one.
These look sick. Very cool. Okay. Well, guess what? I've got trolls. And they're reasonably leveled. So we're gonna go 3 deep. Have those be the front line. They've got a really good choke point here. What a defensive starting. I don't think I've ever seen this map. It's just from Warhammer 1? Because that is a choke point and a half. I would love to be on the defensive side as the High Elves there. Okay, anyway. We got some sweet Marauder champs.
Chaos Marauders!
We're gonna... I'll put them in group 3 with the Berserkers and the Great Weapons. Some spears, chariots,
Serve the gods!
and heroes. All right, we're gonna try a slightly different strat.
Your will!
Which is, we're actually gonna rush chariots first and try have the chariots charging the front lines. Kind of like being the target distraction for everybody else to move in. Spearmen are probably gonna be the most useless here. So let's go in the back. Okay, and then we got a combo of some thick lines. This is not going to be ideal
Chaos Marauders!
in terms of artillery, but it is what it is.
What? Chaos Marauders!
Just trying to spread everybody out nicely.
Born to fight.
Okay, unfortunately, literally one person is mounted on our team. So I'm probably going to send Charon over with these dudes. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Who's this? You come with me. So let's take just a peek at the comparison chart again. Great Weapon Marauder champs are probably going to be our best. They're armored and armor piercing versus the Berserkers, who are anti-infantry but fairly vulnerable to ranged fire. Anti-infantry is really good at shredding. So I'm mostly curious about Great Axe infantry versus... Yeah, okay, it's Marauder champs.
Chaos Advanced Marauders!
versus regular Marauders. They're just better in every way. So if they say champion chat, you can assume they are elites. So here's the play. You? I know that you're spearmen. That's fine. We got the good chariots here. Yes, you, chat. Okay, so everybody else, except for you, is going to go at full speed this way, and then we're going to collapse the ranks once we get to that point. And I want Charon Bergbreaker to just be obnoxious. We're going to go directly in for their leader. 3, 2, 1, break. And just admire the view. Oh, there's a fast boy. Oh! Hold on. Okay, hang on. What's the slow-mo button? I changed it, so don't tell me. I have to look it up again. Because I think I re-queued it. It's gotta be battle. Pause, zoom. It's just page down, but I thought that I did. If you see it, chat, tell me what it is. Because I just can't, my brain. Was it the top of the screen? Cycle battle speed back, alt tilde. Okay, alt tilde? Why? Yeah, I know you can click it manually, but that's lame. I'm trying to do shortcuts. Ah! See, it fast. Okay, if you do it from pause, it goes to max. So it's one up, one forward. Come on. It's just make a dedicated slow-mo and unslow-mo button, please. It can't be that bad. All right, what about control tilde? There. Control tilde, alt tilde. I'm gonna forget that again. Boo. My problem with this streamer is he speeds past all the cinematic battles to get back to his campaign. Come back to YouTube. I watch YouTube basically every day, Aurora. It's all right. Been watching a lot of Lockpicking Lawyer recently. I've been watching a lot of skit videos from the future president of the United States, the Gamer Prez. I've been watching... let me see, what else is in my recommended feed? I watch a lot of Tom Scott videos recently. I feel like I'm learning a lot. Occasionally, like a Kittysaurus vid, just to get some cute cats in my life. That kind of stuff, you know? John Boy every so often. A lot of good things out there. Stop! Okay, slow-mo. I feel like you guys, it ripped the Band-Aid off way too fast. I was gonna... Okay, so they can miss wildly, but they shoot a lot, dude. Oof. All right, we got another thing coming. We got some full-speed chariot charges. With, like, metal blade wheels. Ooh, what is this? Who are these guys? Knights of the Blazing Sun Shock Cav, armored, shielded, and anti-infantry. Well, you'll be happy to know that this is not infantry yet. Okay, so we need to get everybody else in. I'm gonna go you. Hit the Knights of the Blazing Sun. And then we're gonna send you guys, can't select them for some reason, off to the right. Marauder Champs. Basically just need all hands on deck right now. The matchups kind of don't matter. You just need to get in. You need to participate in some fashion. Okay, we have a shaman here, and we got a bunch of mana that we're not even using. So, we're gonna go full purple sun. On... I say let's just dump it on their Hellstorm battery. Even if it doesn't maximize the losses, it's just gonna slow them down a little bit. My boy is already here, doing some fighting. All right, let's get it, chat. Dude, this artillery is really cool. Here come the bows. Here comes my little shaman. I see him, dude. He's thinking. He's gonna do it. Okay, kind of left, but that's probably good for the trolls. Trolls have made contact. All right, we got more spells we can do. We can do leadership plus terror. And I'm gonna say this is gonna hit like a, this probably hits the most. All right, go for that. And then we'll do a nice Spirit Leech on their enemy lord as he's trying to retreat. Is it? There we go. Not sure if it does enough damage to actually kill him or not, but can't hurt. Okay, I don't know. Did you guys kill everyone that I told you to kill? Because you're kind of just standing around now. So why don't we get in there? Come on, Shock Cav! Let's do something about this!
Attack the mortals!
We got chariots, right? Hi, Etalyx. Hi, chat. Hello, Jacob. How's it going? We're just doing a little manual fighting right now because we're trying to save as many troops' lives as we can. It looks like we did a pretty good job. Did we kill the leader? I don't see him anymore. Pretty good now that it's the weekend. That's true. And since you're all here, and it is the weekend, I'll tell you what we got planned. So, the plan is streaming, obviously, today, Saturday, Sunday, day off on Monday, and then the big flight stream, big plane game on Tuesday. So, I'm thinking tomorrow maybe a little bit of Satisfactory chill would be good. I want to play Factorio, but I want to be done with Satisfactory. We don't have to complete the game. I just want to say I want to play as much as I want to play of Satisfactory first. So, do some Satisfactory, and then Sunday, jump into something new. Sunday, something spicy, maybe. We'll see. kind of tweak it a little bit. We'll keep it a surprise for now. Yeah, we only lost 39 troops. Well done. Good job. Killed that guy's whole army. Hans or dead. Man's ruin. Kill them. Kill them all. Their fake gods will recognize their own if indeed they exist. Achieve victory over men multiple times. +3 leadership. Cool. So then we got these big boys. This is the scariest army because they got 4 heroes. They're not super strong, but they got double artillery. I see tanks. I guess the Empire has tanks, crossbows, great swords. This looks like a pretty scary army.
To spoil and ravage.
So we are just going to back up a little bit. We're just going to chill over here, cross the river, swap into raiding camp so that we heal, and also get the defensive perk. +10 melee defense and the +10 leadership would probably be, we could probably win this.
Now's the time.
Plus this guy's here.
Take up, or
We're
I'll
not at
take-
war with him, but he's just an extra guy. They do in fact have tanks. Dude, Sekiro Sunday. We're just gonna skip Dark Souls 3 and go straight to Sekiro? Oh yeah, good idea. That way I can just uninstall it on stream, and that'll be the gameplay. Hello, Charon. Level 17, almost 20. You're doing good. We can't get rally until we have 6. All right, so let's make chariots mo better. Charge bonus goes from +6 to +12. And Wolfric's still recruiting.
Eternal challenge.
Okay. Throg, almost forgot to put you back in raid camp. With 32,000 in the bank is nice right now. We got a decent payout there too from that last battle. Let's take a little look around. Everything's upgraded. So if we thought we had enough money, we could start double tapping 2 armies at once, but I'm not prepared for that responsibility of having a 4th army raised yet. I think let's focus on the 3rd one for now. You know? Also, what's the building that lets you recruit a 4th thing at a time? I think we have it in Winterpire. Yeah, it's offering of war. Local recruitment capacity +2. I think we should build that in Beyblade. I think let's skip the temple here. Well, it is arguably the only thing keeping our public order up. Hello, Syntax Squid. Glad to see my work paid off and the threat endured. Was this your doing? Are you confessing? Not even a reply thread, banana. Wow, slacking just a little bit. Oh yeah, King of Wales asks, why the heck is Etal Sour locked behind tier 2 sub? Etalyx, my man, not okay. King of Wales, if you're still here, the reason is because I did that like 2 months ago, and you just now noticed. That's why it was put behind tier 2. Because nobody was using the emote, and we're putting other emotes in that people are actually using in a rotation. They're being retired to tier 2. Listen, if you want it, you know how to get it. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm gonna... Well, okay. I could just delete one of these camps. We do have 2 camps here. All right, let's get rid of one, and then I'll replace that with the building that ups the recruit capacity. Etal Sip is tier 2 now. Yes, it made way for Hiss. Nobody used... I looked at the stats. I looked at the data. Sip was one of the least used emotes. And you know how I know that? Because you forgot that it was actually Etal Smug. And I renamed it to Etal Sip. So when you said Etal Sip is tier 2 now, you didn't even remember the actual name of the emote. That's how little you used it. That's why it was bumped. I tried to use Etel Smug in Sim chat last night. I'm sorry, Syntax. Did I make you look foolish? My bad. My bad. Let's take a look at the province list, where public order could be an issue. Don't worry, you'll be there soon, my friend. You will be there soon. Okay, next. Oh, approaching turn 85. Top 5 most used emotes list. I think you could just go to twitchemotes.com and you can just look if you're curious. But it varies based on the stream. Where did this extra army come from? Okay, I'm not actually convinced that I retreated. Based on the way the camera did that. This is the army that I knew that existed. I have no idea where this guy came from. Chat, we may have a problem. These are big armies. There are 8 enemy heroes. Why wouldn't you just retreat? Like, what? Okay. Could I have just said, I'll fight it manually, then conceded and not had every single person die? Or was it guaranteed they were all gonna die? So what actually happened there? Oh, that killed, Ulf. It killed my, wait, Vacheron's immortal.
Dumb animal! I rip you beast limb from beast limb!
I don't know how they could move as far as they did. I want to see where I retreated. That's what annoys me. The Beastmen want peace? And they want me to pay? No. Recruitment cost down minus. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. It just. Okay. Quest issued. Move any character to the following region. Probably not. Is this his legendary lord quest? We'll read that if we do it. Okay. That's way over there. Rip entire army, chat. Feels bad. I have 44,000 in cash, though, and they're really far away from us.
This is the sub sound.
My challenge? Undeniable.
So, on the one hand, that sucks. On the other, I'm gonna roll with it, okay? And learn from my greedy mistakes. Here's the giant. Norscan giant. Armor-piercing anti-infantry causes terror. Not much armor, but literally almost unbreakable. 102 leadership is crazy. 600 weapon strength. He's a siege attacker. Resilient to attrition. Causes fear and terror, yeah. Okay, then. These are probably pretty cool. On the upside, on the plus side, a lot of upkeep was freed up, can rebuild with new lord. Well, it's gonna be the same lord, we're just gonna wait till he comes back, because I think he's immortal. Or is he? Was he? Hold on, now I'm concerned. Uh-oh. That actually hurts. I think Torvig is the one who I'm thinking. Oh no. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Well, that was one of the tribe guys. Okay, so if this was a TV show, right? Throg was the main character, and, our poor boy, Charon Bergbreaker, was introduced in, like, the second episode, and they just killed him to establish, exactly how high the stakes were. To say anybody could die, dude. Listen, they took our second main character out of the game. I heard we were eating enemies. We were. We just got eaten a little bit. Charon just got eaten. Feels bad. Millennium Edition, thank you so much for the 10 months of hissing at me in my ear. How's it going? Etalyx, is there anywhere I could watch your Three Kingdoms playthrough? I don't think that was archived. There were a couple attempts. But we did do a full playthrough of Three Kingdoms. I don't know if that's anywhere. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you otherwise. Well, Charon just got deleted. Okay. I think with 44K in the bank... Here's what we need to do. Throg is being useless up here.
Disorder! Throg hears you.
I have to know. Even if it takes an extra turn, I have to know. Here we go! Time to solve puzzles. Don't tell me, okay? Don't say the answer. I don't want to know. Chat, if someone starts saying the answer, say opposite ones. So I can't tell. The way that you do this puzzle is... Have we done exactly this one, or is it a different one? I think we may have done this one. Here's what you have to do. See the face? Eye, mouth? How you liking the game? Oh, game's great. I think Warhammer 2 is extremely good. A lot of fun. Thanks for asking. It's being revealed before my eyes. Okay, literally, you have to imagine these eyes, then the mouth, are perfectly level. So left eye would be here, right eye would be here, mouth would be here, right? So then you look at the lines, and we just have to find the symbols at the bottom where 4 lines are actually touching. So I think the last time we did this, it was red, if it was this one. So let's follow the red lines. This red line would be coming out like here. And actually be touching this. I think it would be touching the bug. Then the second red line would be like here. And it would be touching the grimace. No, but that was already broken. All right, what about blue? I may have messed this up already. What about blue? I might have messed up the red just now. Hold on. Red would be coming out like here. It would the first one would definitely be touching the bug. Something's off. I don't think the red ones actually connect. Okay, red doesn't even connect. Because they would go 1, 2. Oh. Yeah, these 3 are much closer together. I look up the answers to these, I can't be bothered. Blue, I think, would connect. Because these 2 would match these 2, this one would match this one, and then this guy swings over. So blue would connect. Yellow also would not connect. So it has to be blue. Blue is the answer, whatever it is. So the eyes are here. It would be pointing straight down. Then it would go in, over. I think it would be pointing to this. So only these 2 have the little shovel in them. We did mention the bug. Pretty confident. So shovel, bug. And then we just have to figure out what these two are pointing at. I think I've done this one before and I was very confident and then I screwed it up. It's deceptive. I want to say it's got to be number 3 because it is. Whether or not the old ones have guided your hand, you've solved the puzzle. Treasury plus 1,000, and we got a Kurgan chieftain. Income from sacking settlements plus 10%. Total War Warhammer 2 is a puzzle game after all. Well done. Hey, Ganaga Poggin out. So this is a guy who follows you along, gives you more income from sacking settlements. Okay. We should do that, actually. What I mean is, we should go through and re-gear a little bit. Dude, I lost my blue weapon on that last guy who died. It is what it is. All right, potion of... I haven't really come into a situation where Throg is gonna die. Not yet. Berserker's headband makes him immune to psychology. He gets death blow and frenzy, which are pretty big. We kind of have a lot of banners and followers. We have 2 war banners. Recruit cost down for all giant, frostworm, and mammoths. We're gonna say no, and we're gonna put that on the guy that we're recruiting with. I'll put sacking settlements up on him. Casualties down. Recruit cost. We're not going to be recruiting with you for a little while. So we might just leave those ones empty. Torvig doesn't even have basic armor. You are limited. I can't even equip this. You can't equip no... Okay, he's already got 3 items that provide an ability. So I'm just going to swap out... Frenzy, cause fear. Nah, let's do leadership plus 5. Fighting against the Empire and sacking settlements. We're going to get to that. And then I'll give you... passive ability to debuff other people around you. Research rate plus 10% faction-wide. Excellent. Wolfric. Helm of Discord is a debuff. We have some common weapons for you. I'm sorry, but this is at least magic attacks. Frenzy and cause fear. Healing potion. And then he's got recruit down for giants. Can you double stack that? We could do recruit cost down 2% and give him a war banner. Okay. I think we're all good. Do we need to hire some more heroes? We just lost like 3. 2 heroes and a lord. So we're not doing great. Let's actually focus on that now. We need a Warwolf Den, Fog-Shrouded Fin. We can do that from somewhere though, right? Okay, so we can get a Famir Balefiend. This is where the wolf comes from. They can either be shadow or fire. Aggressive is charge bonus and weapon strength. We have leadership and melee attack all units. Yeah, let's do that one. I like the buff for the whole army. Okay. Don't know how many of those we can recruit. Let's recruit another werewolf guy. Armor 25, melee defense up. I might go with that just because the last guy died. All right, Cormac. You're in. And that's probably enough heroes. But they are like severely hero stacking against us. Let's try metal. Strider ignores speed and combat penalties and can move through trees or melee attack up 5 all units. Let's do that one.
Me? Did you say something?
Me? Game with puzzles. We solved it though, didn't we? Chad, any of you guys been playing Sudoku since the Sudoku stream? Has anyone been getting good at it? Did I inspire anybody to take up a new hobby? So much.
I guide the tribe.
So much. Okay, what were we gonna build here? Somebody remembers, but not me. I don't know. Oh, the recruit. Yeah. The one that lets you recruit more people. Local recruitment bonus. That's the one. We can actually do another stack of an army here. We can just double up. This is a different place. Lord of Change. The legendary lord will only unlock if you align yourself with the Eagle God. We're not that far. 22? I need to raise 4 more settlements to the ground. That guy looks awesome. Should I just like... Nah, we do need a 3rd army. It's kind of bad. This will be the 4th. We need the armies to raise so that he can even be recruited in the first... Why are there so many? There's a lot. I guess the good news is, since we took over so many other factions, we have some level 7s here. Armor, melee attack, weapon strength. I like it. I think he's the guy. What skills did they give him, though? Warhorse. Come on. Normal stuff. Pretty decent stuff besides. Okay, so you are going to stay there.
Overrun the world.
We will assist you
What?
with a metal sorcerer,
Take their treasure.
and I'll give you the wolf again. And we'll see if this goes better this time. Likewise, I want to recruit a shadow mage to go with Wolfric. Shadow shaman. Or death, excuse me. We could get that Famir. We could just get 2 Famirs and have them... Yeah, let's just do that. This guy has charge bonus and weapon strength, which I don't think I'm going to use. Let's just do both. Why can I even recruit 2? What building does that come from? The Fog-Shrouded Finn.
No.
Oh, look who's here. Hello, elves! I'm looking forward to being destroyed soon. This is gonna be real fun. Okay.
To the 4 corners.
I'm sure it'll be fine. If I wait 1 turn, then I get 2% discount on these, but I don't think I can afford to wait 1 turn. We are about to go deep in debt. All right, chat. 3 war mammoths, 3 Norscan giants coming in hot. Cold, as the case may be. Okay. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. We got 36,000. I don't even think we can afford any more upgrades. Oh, well, you're gonna have to buy a little bit. Palace of Princes needs Guard Shack. Fortress of the Dam needs the walls. They're not really walls, but good enough. We got one opening. It's probably gonna be a public order issue if I had to guess. Okay, that's a lot of text. Ooh. War against all elves. Wait, no. War against high elves suck. Empire stupid. That's all I can say. That's basically it. Gamer Deathbot, I'm already one step ahead of you, dude. You're late to the party. All right, we need to kind of like slow this down so I can see what the elves actually are doing. Oh no.
Your level 3 garrison means nothing.
Please don't kill me. I'm sorry. Well, we were winning and now we're kind of not. Honestly, what sucks is, here's what I think. I would like to establish an outpost here, but I think times are so dire that I need to send Throg over here. I don't know if I can afford to spend a whole turn just settling Nagrar. But you are standing on top of it.
My ice age comes.
So you may as well, I guess. Plus, your army is not doing so good. What happened to his army? Oh, it took it out so that... Okay, yeah. It took it out so that they could settle the spot. I gotcha. But it heals in the water, plus we can get some treasure on the way. Well, hopefully they don't hit Conquata so easily. Can I station? We could have heroes go do some annoyances. I don't think it would work very good.
I refuse.
But I'm just gonna send them over just to be pests and maybe even like block their movement a little bit. Is that that's cheese if it works. All right, Conquata. Let's get you. It's gonna take 6 turns to get you up to just get a feral mammoth. It's probably not worth. But we can cancel it if we have problems. Vandred, the Winter Mist, Marauder Chieftain. What are you up to? Nothing. Okay, well. My Marauder Chieftain, would you like... I say we just start improving what we're gonna end up recruiting for him again. I liked the chariots. I thought they were pretty cool.
Slaughter the sheep.
If we're gonna start recruiting with you... Am I about to go all in on, like, good chariots? Armored, armor-piercing missile, anti-infantry, frostbite. Give him the Ice Wolf chariots. Okay. Alright, we got 2 armies being trained up right now.
We can make a comeback. I believe.
Honestly, that's easy turn, though. I think Etel's underestimating the Empire. Sounds like a fanboy is in my chat.
Chieftain of the tribe.
You should be worried about the High Elves, not the Empire. Empire #1 fan here. I can tell. Where are you coming from? We haven't... Didn't I already beat you? This is not as even as you think. Don't believe it's lies, chat. If I play this myself, we are going to get shot to death by 6 squads of missile infantry that we cannot catch. That's exactly what's going to happen. One ice troll cannot compete with 6 raiders. The last time we won this, it was a lucky auto-resolve. Which means this time it ain't gonna happen again. That's why they're still healing. Rip. Well, I'll be back. To kill the beast, you must think like the beast. Recruitment duration -1 turn for all giant frostworm and mammoths. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Okay, well, we're fighting, specifically... Let's do the Empire one. Melee attack +5 on Empire, leadership aura up, and upkeep for Marauders down. Leads to... We have to hold Altdorf to get that one. Beastmen are annoying. Yeah, they are. Hero not moved. I think they're just gonna chill in there for a minute and heal. So we're gonna go over here and just kind of stand here menacingly while buying some time. Shagrath, I don't think, is at risk from this little squad. Fortress of the Damned did not have enough time to build up an extra garrison. So that's what we're working on here. I don't need... public order's fine. Okay.
It's time, Throg! Come with us! And let us squash the High Elves. Like the bugs that they are.
He's sailing, dude. He's got pretty good range. Too many errors. I almost had a full screen without a reply. Reply chat finally got bored, and then you show up. You know? Think about that. They finally lost the fight. Before we go any further, we're losing $1,000 a turn, which is sustainable for a little bit. But it might become completely unsustainable soon. I wonder if it might be better. I mean, I am being extremely greedy with this comp. We have so much anti-infantry. A little anti-large might be nice. Does anti-large include tanks? Like, are werewolves really good against tanks, for example? Do we have armored skin wolves yet? Don't tell reply chat, but I hope they remove this. Big Westy boy? Who can say? Who can say? What about regiments of renown? Let's add the armored skin wolves. These guys are crazy. 70 armor, 70 leadership, fast, big melee attack, defense, and well, we don't have to recruit them first. We just need to leave an open spot, okay? We can recruit 4 at a time instead of 3, so that's cool. I'm just thinking to myself, is this gonna be way too expensive to possibly hope to maintain? And the answer I keep coming back to is yes.
But also, I am greedy.
And if there's a way that I can make it, I'm thinking, okay, let's just narrow it down a little bit. War Mammoth, you're out. We're gonna replace 1 War Mammoth with 2 bigger, cooler War Shrine Mammoths. So we'll have 4 Mammoths total, which I think is reasonable. That's a lot. Then we're gonna grab another Giant. 4 Giants, 4 Mammoths, and... do I really want Marauder Hunters?
I'm listening.
I changed my mind. Here's what I'm thinking. We got a ton of anti-infantry. I really want the werewolves now, but I don't think we can get the cool armored until the next tier, which is in 4 turns. So why don't we just go basic? Let's just get a basic skin wolf. This is gonna be so expensive. Chat has gone off the deep end. They're usually off the deep end. They usually are. It's obnoxious, but the memes on it are too good to stop. As you can see. As you can see.
Enslave the Southerners.
All right, Vandrid. We're going to have to come out and get this cash. Hopefully it's big payday. So let's give you another sweet chariot. We're about to go full Yellow Turban Rebellion right now. In the end, there will only be memes. So we got armored anti-infantry. Let's supplement this with meat. Let's go default, 2 default Marauders. And I'm gonna load this up on some sweet, cheap meat, and then we're gonna basically use the Ice Wolf chariots. We're gonna just go for old school hammer anvil tactics. We're just gonna slam the enemy walls up against my default Marauders and then use our elite cav to sweep in on the other side. Or we can even charge headlong with the Ice Wolf chariots. They have missiles, they'll be able to harass. They're anti-infantry, good at chasing, might even be good at initiating because they have 84 charge bonus. But yeah, let's supplement that with some cheap. Okay.
Take what's theirs.
And then rock. You guys just sit. Yeah, you guys just sit. Alright, everyone good? I think everyone's good. We're gonna save what's left of our money because we're about to burn through it all. We really just need to field those armies and get them in raiding stance and start making cash. That would be best case scenario. And also cut down on their own costs. So what we're doing by building our super elite army is we're really gonna lean on raiding stance for our faction, stopping like 10%, 20% of our upkeep. And that's going to go even further with big, scary giants and trolls and stuff. Trace is gone! Tyrion died, dude. Wait, no, that's not Tyrion. Tyrion is the other guy. Trace sucks. Trace is the chariot guy. I got all excited here. Tyrion's down here. Trace is here, right? Hey, look, it's a Fress. There's Tyrion. He's Etain. There's Etain. I remember locations better than names. Your forces are benefiting what? From a protracted period of good weather? Rations are plentiful. Leadership +6. Pretty good. That is pretty good. Tier 3 burning bolts. The classic hammer and anvil. It just works so well. No respect for Marauder champions. That's because they don't respect me. Much like you, chat.
I demand respect.
My ice age comes.
Hey, Tox, I was just watching your Almost Lost Fall Guys round clip. I was really impressed by your Scream voice drive. Don't know why, neither why I'm saying this, just putting it out there. Okay, then.
I knew it.
Alrighty.
That's right.
Thanks for telling me.
I will eat you.
Hey, can you go? Go.
Stomping on.
Candidate plays. Don't lie to me. This is not a VOD. I know how you really feel. So, with that in mind. Oh, yeah. Well, +1's fine. We don't need the +2. +1, like, having 4 recruits at a time is still fine. We could get 5 if that building was in a different location, but we're good. So, it's got 2 mammoths. We got 2 open spots. I think let's get another skin wolf. And then... we just don't need foot soldiers in this army. I got 2 spearmen, which were there for anti-large. But if we're putting... I guess they can help us in that capacity, but that's really all they're good for. I think they're out of place. I'm not impressed with Norscan spearmen. Basically, ever. So yeah, let's just go... 3 total default skin wolves, and then we'll have the Regiment of Renown in there as well. We could just say 2, then 1 armored, then 1 Regiment of Renown. Okay, so let's recruit somebody else instead. I might just javelin it up. Yeah, I might just go javelin. That'd be cheap. Give us some range. They're not gonna need to tank anything because these guys are gonna be doing all the absorption for them. I think some just regular throwers might be nice to have a little bit out there. In mass. I'm stuck. Somebody let me out of this rut. All right.
Despoil and ravage.
4 Marauder Ice Wolf chariots, and we're trying to get some meat shields. So I'm thinking like 2 more Marauders, and then get somebody who is just, you know, we need somebody who's good. I'm gonna say save on money by not going to champions and just go, or champion great weapon. Let's get like 2 regular Marauder champs. We'll get some champs in there. We're not gonna disrespect them that bad. Okay, I know you guys haven't moved. Skip. Settlement upgrade available. I have a feeling this building is not going to last very long. Also, we're at 12,000 treasury, chat, so we need to get some treasure, and soon. We got some options, though. There's some treasure right here. There's treasure here. We could get some treasure with Throg, if we want to go there. So we're going to try and just get mass treasure next turn before we go broke. Because we're going to be losing 1,500 a turn. And we need to go back to battle. He's going for the most expensive army ever. I like elite units. Because then I don't have to worry as much about full army collapse when they get caught out by 2 enemy armies, and then I have to save scum. Plus, our area of concentration is very focused right now, so we don't need to be spread out very wide. We're not attacking the elves, we're defending against the elves. So all of our firepower is mostly going to be concentrated in the same area. So, plus the other side of that is, whenever you want to make new armies, you can always transfer units over to the new army and split them up however you like. You're not making permanent decisions that you can't change ever again. So there's always flexibility there. So we finally recruited a javelin for the monster hunt. We get 1,500 bucks, and then raid the following region, Middenheim. Well, we will be in that vicinity, I guess. Literally just that. Okay.
I see death.
I think the elves have finally moved.
I eat my enemies.
Conquada is probably going to fall, but I don't know what to do with, I can't march up on land because they'll just come and knock me out. I think our best call is to just go for the treasure and then sneak on around to Isle of Wights, probably.
I know where.
Go ahead and capitalize on our potential income. Your ocean scouts bring news that the bloated corpse of a massive sea monster has floated to the surface in some nearby strait. Although its carcass swells dangerously with noxious gases, you know that the belly of such a gargantuan monster can potentially yield numerous valuable treasures. Loot the carcass. We're a little wounded. This should still be a pretty easy auto-resolve. It should still be. Okay, all right, fine, I'll go fight it. What? This is the only the first save scum of the day. All right, first save scum of the day. Shut up, game. Don't talk to me. I'll do it myself. Those weren't chariots, by the way. Well, it's my one save scum of the day. Okay. Just don't let the whole unit die. It's not that hard. They automatically retreat when I'm playing. They just leave. Not difficult. Okay, and we're going in. Let me scroll up. Sawdust Bunnies, get your omegalols out of my chat, please. Thank you. You guys didn't say a single thing interesting. I'm sorry that I scrolled up. All right, we are starting deployment now. In a very enclosed area because this is like a pirate fight. I'm joking. I didn't really read everything. Imagine being too lazy to play the game you are currently playing. Nah. You have to use auto-resolve. It's literally not possible to fight every single battle. If you're playing a full campaign and you don't auto-resolve, then you are an extreme glutton for punishment. You only fight the battles that are important. Okay. Again. Not because it's not fun to fight the battles, but because the same reason you play Mountain Blade Bannerlord, Mountain Blade Warband, and you simulate fights against bandits. It's like at a certain point, you've killed bandits enough. You don't need to kill them anymore.
Chaos Marauders!
And some of these fights turn into that.
Serve the gods!
It's like, you guys just stay back here. That'll be easy. I'm just lurking. Well, you're not lurking anymore. You're in my chat. You're an active participant. We played... When we played Total War 3 Kingdoms, there were so many battles, because the win condition for that was so ridiculous, that I didn't even finish the game on stream. The final 2 streams of that game, we may have personally fought like 1
This is the sub sound.
to 2 battles just because we were bored, but we guaranteed won all of them. Like it was like surround an enemy with 3 of your armies, attack, move them back, and paint the map. There was no stakes after, but that was after like 150 hours. You know what I mean? The game is fantastic, and I'm not faulting it for that, but it's the same with every strategy game. Every grand strategy game, that happens in the end game. You end up painting the map. That's the Yellow Turban experience, is you can't really win with diplomacy. I know, that's what I mean, though. That was literally the only way to win, was to auto-resolve all those battles. Because fighting them was already... the outcome was already decided. Okay, so, since we got obliterated last time, let's do this. We gotta watch out for the rotting Leviathan. Where is their artillery? On the right. Okay. So we are going to swing through the trees. I might even get the 2 chariots that we have in there. And then everybody else is just going to kind of charge forward, because we're going to kind of be bombarded a little bit. We might have to just like swing up and to the right. They're probably going to let me come to them because they have the range. Fighting in the water is probably not the best. But I don't think trolls are considered small, so that might work. Hello, Dust Lantern, Chargoth, Bremo, Tim Fish, ArchRBX. Hey, everybody. How you doing? I think we just initiate, let the infantry foot soldiers get into position. 3, 2, 1, and then we just go in with ice trolls. We want to get the hand cannons. We want to get the gun mobs. Then we kind of go to the right a little bit. Pole arms are going to be a little obnoxious, but I think we'll be fine. So what we really want to do is interrupt their ability to shoot. That's the most important thing. Move hunters up to like there. And then we got a back line of marauders and marauder champions. There's not really anywhere to flank because it's just so wide. But we should easily beat them in like 1v1. I'll focus on the left flank and let these guys kind of help on the right.
All will be despoiled!
Polearms. Probably polearms are really good against dogs. So we'll cancel that. Belay that order. All right! Let's smash some zombie pirates. Look at the butterflies. Oh, they're so cute. All right, we managed to flank around the polearms, and we got everybody zeroing in on their artillery, which is good. I bet their polearms are going to rotate around to help. Then we need to go ahead and get Throg himself, probably to go fight on this side. We're going to give him super speed. He's going to be amazingly fast. And then we're just going to help wherever it appears that we are needed.
Fire shaman.
Okay, now since we're all like locked in, this is the part where we just trying to see where I think they're going to go. Oopsie, hold on. Why is it not? It's not doing an animation. I think I bugged it. I'm holding the button down. It's there, but it's invisible? Yeah. It's there, but it's invisible. That was pretty clean. Okay, then we'll do bombardment as well. Which may or may not hit. Then I want to buff whoever's struggling the most. That looks awesome. I love the spells. The magic's some of my favorite. All right, good job spending our mana. Then we're gonna send our... He's got a... Yeah, he's doing all right. He's in a chariot. I don't know if he'll hit anybody from there, but I digress. And then I think we just need to bring it down. Uh-oh, chat, I have... Why... Do the werewolves just not break? Let's give them some, defense. And try and get them out of here. Okay, then get trolls. Trolls. The enemy lord is dead, and I think that is it. They should all just break. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a rotting Leviathan over here. Dude is huge! Trolls versus a Leviathan just looks like normal infantry versus a monster. 22 losses, 1,326 losses. It's pretty good. Pretty good ratio there.
Giant enemy spider!
Hello, everyone. Did I miss Sudoku? You missed me solving a puzzle first try, but we haven't played Sudoku. Yes, I know. We know it's a crabby cat. We know. Leadership +2 when fighting at sea? That's good.
A legendary destroyer of both the physical and metaphysical, annihilating souls by trampling foes into a pulp. Unrecognizable.
Before you could reach the sea monster's corpse, you were suddenly accosted by a horde of undead pirates. We dispatched them and only got 2,500 bucks. Well, it pays for a turn, I guess.
Battle time is feeding time.
So it could be worse.
No stopping me.
We need to get up there and heal? And camp and stuff?
I refuse.
What we can do with these guys is pretty much nothing. We could just spend some money and get some XP. Which... Oh, you're not allowed to try twice. Okay, that's fine. So which one is this? The Shadow? Okay, we'll send the Shadow guy on his way. I think it's so it's so far away that he can't even get to it. Throg is approaching level cap. Level cap's 40. He's at 30. We're gonna go Ice Troll strength and melee attack again. And then Wulfric. We're out of money, Wulfric.
Enslaved.
Do I have to censor his name? At least it's not a scorpion. No, that's true. Hello, Jamie. Good evening. Oh. Bespin Cop as well. Thank you for the year. Happy 1 year sub anniversary. How's it going, Bespin?
War unceasing.
So we got 4 meat marauders. A second marauder champion would be nice, and then we'll have 6 infantry boys. And then what? Okay. What do I want? I think they need something big. Maybe just give them the Soul Crusher. It's just so expensive. Like I don't want to do it yet, but I'm just anticipating doing it. Maybe I'll just give them the Soul Crusher and the Famir Warrior just to kind of bulk these guys up, and then augment them with probably like 2 more melee and then some range. So let's just go for the cheap range for now. These are all armor piercing. Well, they're armor piercing missiles technically. We'll go for a few javelins and then maybe 2 Marauder Champion with big weapons. Call it a day. Make it a pretty simple formation that just relies on the elite Ice Wolf Chariot to flank. Could be interesting. All right, we're down to 15K. We're losing 3,000 in the bank every single day. We need to make something happen here.
No.
Even if we spend all of our cash to do it.
Yes.
No. Yes. That was funny. We could just set out, I mean, we'll have what, 15 units? That's enough to like just come on out, and then we can recruit like 2 regiments of renown.
My challenge?
Wulfric probably needs a few more. Going well, got 7 days to die. Been playing campaign with my brother. It's been fun in multiplayer. Yeah, everybody seems to enjoy 7 days to die, especially in multiplayer. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. It is a cool game. All right, I'm sinking my teeth in, dude. You can't stop me. I'm going 4 skin wolves, 4 giants, 4 mammoths, and 2 more javs. We're gonna add a hero to him, and then I think we're just gonna We're just gonna go set out. We don't need to be full stack. We'll go start gathering. You know, we'll be able to raid next turn, and maybe make a little cheeky push on this if he vacates it. We'll see. What even is debt? Here's the thing about debt: you can always get out of debt in this game by firing your units. You know. It's not like it's permanent. If it really comes down to it, I can just kick some units, even if we wasted the money. You're still allied with the Hell Pit. We are, yeah. In fact...
Greetings, thing. I am prophet of the Lord of the Great Below.
You're the one that asked me to join them. By the way.
I said
okay.
No.
Fine, have it your way. But you're the one that wanted me to do it the first time, remember? Now I'm here, and where are you? Nowhere to be seen. Anyway. as I was saying earlier. Plan on streaming the next couple days, and then hopefully everything has arrived and set up for Tuesday. So Monday is going to be the big setup day. Wow, that's pretty well in their favor. We're going to have to fight this one out because we have to try and take out as many of them as possible. We got Famir warriors who are armor piercing, armor sundering. We have no mammoth. We only have one ice troll. And then they have some nice staunch spear lines and a host of sea guards. So, flight sim waiting room. I'm not gonna enjoy fighting against myself. They got an eagle. How am I supposed to take down the eagle? I guess try and get the spearmen on them. But even if we lose, it's important that we kill as many of them as we can because we're gonna follow up. The problem is this difficulty, they refill their ranks so fast. So it almost feels pointless if you're gonna lose. Okay, Factorio waiting room, Sudoku. All right, I'm in funny chat waiting room. Entertain me. That's what I thought. How does it feel? Also, I start on the other side of the river, the big part of the river, so that's cool. Okay, here, you know what? Since you're attacking me, come on, I'll be over here. I'm gonna let you cross. I'm not going in through the trees and stuff. I'm gonna make you get here, climb the hill, and I'm gonna just coast on down, all right?
Blood for the blood god!
We're gonna start all the way in the back, dude.
Chaos Marauders!
Okay, so we're gonna do
The dark gods command me!
a bit of an alternating pattern here where we're gonna grab Great Weapon Marauders and then kind of plug
Chaos Marauders!
these holes. Because I feel like our flanks are usually what does the worst. And then I really want
Command us!
like these three groups to flank somehow. Oops. I think I just grabbed.
That's what the master's bid! Chaos Marauders!
There you go. All right, yeah, I want the Berserkers and the Champions to kind of respond.
Now is our time. Chaos Marauders.
Spears, I have no idea where the Eagle's going to attack, but I assume it'll get there pretty soon.
They will succumb!
So I might put one group of spears in the middle, just anticipating the Eagle so it can respond, and then one group of spears. The Eagle might attack the horses? I don't know.
Chaos!
Then we got Famir warriors. Let's take a look at these guys. What are they? Look at these dinosaur dudes. These guys are awesome. Do you have this downloaded onto an SSD? I do. My entire gaming library is actually on solid state because when I built my last computer, I was like, I ain't waiting for this disc anymore. Cyclops guys look awesome. So I bought a 1 terabyte SSD. Armored, armor piercing, armor sundering. I think these are the boys.
Chaos Marauders!
Great weapons are armor piercing as well, but these guys are 45 speed. It's pretty fast. They also have missile resist, cause fear, and they can siege.
What do the gods desire?
Chariots are chilling, and then one squad of marauder hunters, which
The dark gods command me!
I don't really have a lot to do with you.
Yes!
Okay. We've toyed enough. Now we wait. Are you on NVMe? No. SSD is good for me. So we're just gonna be really obnoxious and just sit here. But when they get into range, we have to go. And that range is going fast. Hello, Burb. Hello, Spears. I loved playing as the High Elves, and now I'm about to get destroyed by them. So many Sea Guards. They got Rangers as well. Okay, well. Horsies! They're gonna just kind of shoot from range a little bit. Just gonna create a path for them to pursue. Then I'm gonna bring. They have shock cav over here. It looks like my chariots are good against everybody. We're gonna go ahead and maybe I should just. Maybe I should just go with the chariots? I don't know. I think we should use them responsibly and responsively. Okay. I think everyone else, we are just going to start sprinting forward, and I will pick targets once we get closer.
Where's the enemy?
Because here come the arrows. There's going to be so many arrows, dude. Okay. God, this sucks. This is awful. Are you guys shooting? I hope so. Man, the Warhounds are not good in most circumstances. We just need to be distractions. Eagle is on the right. So I'm going to move the spears over to the right to try to help. These marauders, I think, just hit the spearmen. Great weapons. I don't know if they're going to let the Lothern Sea Guards tank or if they're going to try and hot swap them. I don't really know. But my goal is to spread them out and then get the back line to also kind of... let's do this. Let's do it like 1, 2, going this way. I want to start flanking. And then you guys and you guys either flanking this way or at the very least maybe intercepting the Illyrian Reavers. That would be nice. And then we got spears. Gonna be over here as well. Okay, that is all I got. Here we go! There's the eagle. All right, time out. There's the eagle. All right, we kind of intercepted those guys. Crashing up against the mid here. I think keep rotating with...
This is the sub-sound.
Keep rotating with horses. Distract them with warhounds. Get the wolf boy against their princess if you can. Spears are on the right task. We got marauder champions and hunters. Who I'm gonna say we need to get like right there. This is gonna take a lot of micro just because this is like super obnoxious. Are you guys good against the eagle? I think that's gonna be good. Okay. Deep breath.
Black for the Black God! No!
Chaos good!
I want to see these guys. The bird's trying to get away so he can fly. Let's worry about the people flanking over here.
Chaos Marauders!
I don't think they flanked. Oh, these are hunters. I'm not very good at this game. But the Marauder champions will do good work here. We need to help out in this little quadrant. Where's my hero? He's kind of fighting through. My troops are not super organized down here either.
My gods call!
Fight!
There are some really great matchups and some not so great matchups here.
Kill them all!
Yes, Lord!
I think we go melee mode. No, melee mode sucks.
Call him on! Quickly!
Gotta help our hero in the back.
No! Frodo taxes!
Nope.
Drag us to the top! Ah!
All right, I gotta get the hero guy out. Maybe peel the chariots.
Yes, Lord!
Come on, my boy.
Chaos comes!
Stupid eagle. Came out of nowhere. All right, I know the warhounds are about to break. We got... Your trolls are hiding. I have trolls! I have trolls. This is why you have to organize your troops before you fight, okay? So then you can see them. It's really that easy. There. All the way back here. Okay, well, we just wanted to save our secret weapon, dude. That's all. No big deal.
Chaos!
Your will, mortal fool! Kill them all!
Okay, so we should have their horses here. I'm gonna try and get the spears to go help out against the eagle. My horsies are gone. Here come the trolls, though. And they're going to a spot that we are currently very weak.
Corn demands! Charge them! Your will?
Chaos Marauders!
All right, the trolls have made it in. Reinforcements have arrived. I think we gotta take out the eagle. Chariots are gone.
Chaos Marauders!
They have too much versatility. They have armor, they have range.
The gods demanded!
He's microing that bird like perfectly, and it's very annoying. This was always going to be a loss, but like I said, we just need to take as many of them as we can. Literally, they counter the ice trolls, all of them. They all have spears. Who is anybody not engaged right now? These guys are chasing. We can't even take out one group of spearmen, dude.
Chaos Marauders! Retreat!
Isn't that just one guy?
Yeehaw! Faster! Fall back!
Who are you guys? I hate when they do that. They're not gonna help anyway, but here. May as well give him one good charge. Stupid eagle. Don't know how much that's actually gonna help, but there you go. We're just they have like, see all the red caution? That just means they counter. It's a bad matchup.
Chaos good.
All right, let's pause for just a second. Did you guys rally? Come on, do something. These battlefields are a jumble as well. It's like hard to see which class is who. You have to look at the flags. We're the big scary ones.
Retreat!
Okay, we finally got someone to retreat, but my ice trolls, I think, they're doing okay. Am I forgetting anybody? Is anybody outlier? Everyone's fighting. I think the enemies are eating us. Yeah, they kind of are.
This is the sub-sound.
My wolf is getting eaten by an eagle right now. It's very embarrassing. All right, I'm gonna try and grab. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing in the tank.
They will succumb! Yeah!
GG. We killed 802. They killed 1,046. Honestly, if you can almost KDR 1 the elves, then you're not doing terrible. When I was playing, if I had that squad as the elves, I probably would have shredded this group right here. Well, we lost 1,400 because they killed the people who retreated, but you know. Well, we're gonna have to take this area back. Fight. Actually, we can't. Oh, we'll never get that. That's brutal, dude. So playing as Norsca, if we lose territory, we can't take it back? Because it's not on the port? It's not on, like, a waterfront? Even though we did control it before? This weather is brutal even by northern standards. A vicious hailstorm blows up from nowhere. As it howls down upon your settlement, you realize you have neither the time nor the materials to reinforce all of your buildings. Will you have your people try and save the shrines or save the loot piles? Give me the money. Oh. Yeah, give me the... Save the money. Disaster! We've lost Conquara! Multiple turns at sea, plus 5% move range is amazing. Hey, antagonist. People arriving on the scene. Flammable cow as well. Says, last sub for a while. Since money's tight, I'll be watching in the shadows, though. Don't stop being goatee man you are. New emotes. Wow. All of those are new to you. Enjoy them, each and every one. But don't worry about it. Thank you for your generosity. Anyways, take care of yourself first. And feel free to continue watching. Post-subscription. Chat, we're getting kind of, It's not. It ain't going so good. We're down 4,200. We just lost a ton of money from Conquata, I think. Likewise, I can't even get on land this turn, so this is good. Okay, well, I can't even get on land this turn.
Going.
My challenge? Undeniable.
My challenge?
Here's your challenge, Wolfric.
Without doubt.
I will show you your challenge. Your challenge is to people arrive at Erengrad,
On the move.
and then wait until next turn.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Your task, Vandrid of the Mists, is to get this treasure. Raid the cove. Oh no. Why is this like the hardest one? Oh, 4 squads of depth guards? And mortars? I can handle the mortars. Okay, well, I think the only threat
This is the sub-sound.
is the Rotting Leviathan. Because I think Ice Wolf chariots counter their artillery and actually counter depth guards, I think. But still gonna be rough. Streamer didn't acknowledge me. Did you say anything worth acknowledging? You said, quote, Kinshi, 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 some hours ago. And then you people arrived again 3 hours later, pretending like you weren't already here. Wow. You know, go cry about it somewhere. I'm sorry. What do you want? Hello, Like a Doggo, as well. Thank you for your Prime sub a few minutes ago. I'm glad you're in my stream.
This is the sub-sound.
Helm Franco is hissing at chat, which that's what I do. That's what I just did. I just hissed at you, Dirk. And then Epic Joe sharing the brand new Prime as well. Good evening to all three of you. I think we can win this. I do. I just have to get good. The good news is, you wanted battles. Somebody was complaining about auto-resolve earlier. Here you go. You didn't say I had to win. You just said I had to fight.
Born to fight.
See, they're ready. They're ready, dude.
Command us! What? Yes? So be it.
Oh, dude, we have... Okay, never mind. We're good. We got magics. He's only got one spell. Okay, never mind. I thought we are not good. I thought maybe we had the other army. I forgot they all died. So, one single spell.
Marauder chieftain.
At least we got 3 heroes, though. When's the next Pikmin stream? I don't know. Closer to Pikmin 3.
Chaos Marauders!
I don't know when anything is.
They will succumb!
You should know that by now. You think I have knowledge and information? Psh. You think I make these decisions more than 2 days in advance? Ha!
Yes!
Yeah, right. Peepo Chat is online. Hey, Mary Skipper.
Chaos Marauders!
So, it'd be easier for me to micro if all the Ice Wolf chariots are kind of starting from the same location. I actually think bundling them up like this will be easier because they won't have to take such wide turns. Let's take a look at these guys. These are new. These are the elite chariots that we've got. So they are being led by ice wolves in the front, breathing frost. They've got these like Mad Max Fury Road poles. I like that the flags are just upright. Those are supposed to be waving in the wind, I think, but it's paused, technically. We got tridents on the wheels. I love the helmet with like all the little... First of all, the flap is beautiful. And the little eye holes. So these guys are specialty. Or they not only do they themselves have armor, which can block basically any source of damage to some degree. They have armor piercing ranged. They are anti-infantry because they get eaten by the wolves and they slow anyone that they're chasing. Apparently they also have rage.
I am filled with rage. I must kill. Okay, then. Let's do it.
Here's the issue with these guys. They are going to get sniped all the way in. We're just gonna go full tilt that way. Everyone, we have to close the gap because they're the ones that have artillery, and that's why we're gonna die. You know, just like that. Make sure I didn't forget the ice trolls this time. Uh-oh, they're getting stuck on trees. Come on, guys! How fast are you, by the way? Speed 110. That's pretty good. Oh! Direct hits. What a bunch of gods. Okay. Well. Just gotta avoid these dudes. Do we just go? I don't think we go in because these guys are kind of weak. But they're already here. Do they have an enemy hero? Kinda. They're not getting shot yet. They're just kind of standing there. We might be disrupting their ranks a little bit as well. So since we have armor piercing, we're gonna try and just get cheeky and do this. Man, that's unbelievable. Okay, so they're close enough now that we could do something. So let's get the champs on the depth guards for sure. Marauders are gonna support. The depth guards are basically our arch enemy. So we need to get Marauder champions on that, if possible. Alright, that's everybody. Oh, heroes. Okay, so Wolf Pack. Why are you guys... You're terrible against polearms. Alright, go for the regular depth guard then. Chieftain guy. Everybody sucks against polearm depth guards and the rotting Leviathan. Nobody's good against him. I think we need both javelins to target the Leviathan, okay? Then back here, let's see what we end up doing. They're not close enough.
Yes, Lord! The dark gods command me!
Yes, Marauders!
I don't know, is it worth
Move on them!
doing the snipey snipe? I don't know. Is it worth doing that little thing? I have no idea. Anyways, double javelin versus Leviathan? messy over here, man.
They will succumb.
All right, watch this. We go melee only mode. Go melee only. Turn around. Everyone break. 3, 2, 1, go.
Chaos Marauders. They will succumb.
Some dangerous explosives, dude. Javelins are actually putting in some work against the Leviathan. That's a lot of javelins coming in. We killed him. Leviathan is dead. Excellent. Woo. Okay, so then I'm gonna say, just like get a nice lineup here. Choose your targets. Javelins just let loose. Is anybody just standing still? Yeah, the shaman is. Cause moderate magic damage, strike, air, medium strike, strong versus a single unit. It's wherever you want it to be. Not bad. All right, we're gonna get him in on the action as well.
Massacre!
Chaos Marauders.
Let's do a little micro here.
Kill the Southerners. Now is our time.
Doing a little bit of micro. Get the wolves in the action. They're gonna feast. Doing a little trade. We are anti-infantry, so those guys should be shredding. Javelins are putting it in.
Chaos Marauders. Yes.
Looks like the enemy is breaking a little bit.
Now is our time. Feed your soul.
Let's try and split the load of work here.
Chaos Marauders. So be it. Quick.
We're getting kind of stuck on each other. There's too many chariots. Let's get a nice lineup.
Faster. Now is our time.
Probably not far enough for a good charge, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Chaos Marauders.
Try and exchange.
For chaos.
For chaos!
Faster.
Quick! Quick!
Feeling pretty good about this micro. Feel like we're doing what we need to do. We're cleaning it up.
What do you mean?
Javelins, I think, are just out of ammo.
Kill the Southerners.
How you guys doing up here? Debatable. Look how big the wolves are. Eat! Eat that guy. The unit has been wiped out. I lost one of my Ice Wolf chariots. No! All right, we can just train more. It's all good. I'm shocked, actually. Nobody's even over there. Well, that's less upkeep we have to worry about, huh?
Get them!
So much for that micro.
Pull back!
Why is nobody fleeing? Our leadership is apparently impeccable. Also, depth guards suck. We're supposed to have an advantage with Ice Wolf chariots against them, and yet this one group of depth guards, I think, has shredded like 3. They're not even pole arms. Uh-oh. That's not helping.
Dark gods command me. Bring us to carnage. Chaos Marauders. Eat your swords.
Depth guards, literally, you have to kill all of them.
Your will.
No! This is the gift subset.
All right, let's just keep bouncing around and pretend they're shot cav.
Chaos Marauders.
train coming through.
Your will? Your will?
Lusting for blood. Strike!
These guys are so annoying. If you can't deal with their hero, they just get so obnoxious. See, now finally she's breaking because she ran out of morale. Well, that was gonna go a lot worse in the auto-resolve, so I'll take it, I guess. We lost 1 unit of good chariots. 220 kills for a random group of marauders? Seriously? Okay. That seems like a lot. Some money. 1,300 more money.
Despoil.
And 10,000 more money. That's what we're here for. And the new Forbidden Rod. Greatly improved power recharge rate for casting. Okay, well that's what we hoped to gain. I wonder if I... should go back and recruit real quick or not. Or just get a regiment of renown and call it a day.
The crow.
Probably a good idea to head back for a turn just to get that free replenishment. We could do some local recruitment, try to top off. Marauders are so garbage, it's amazing that unit even broke 100. I think the sub notification might have a glitch. Chargoth, are you telling me you would not have gifted a sub?
This is the sub sound.
To Chillin' Sicilian, unless there was a notification? Also, did it bug?
This is the gift sub sound.
Is that... Did that not happen the first time? I don't know. But I appreciate it either way. Thank you for 94 gift subs in the channel. That's a lot of gift subs. Very much appreciated. And also, Midas is whiny. Carmeloaf is hissing and says, "You want to see terror? I'll show you what it looks like." Good night, Chet. Good night, Etalyx. Yes, but will there be a cat? Have a good one. We've got work to do. It's turn 89. We got to make it to overturn 100 for sure. What? It's not time. It's not even time to BRB yet. It hasn't even been 3 hours. He thinks he knows, but he doesn't. Am I gonna tuck you into your bed? All right, let's upgrade with, I say let's go all 3 units. I thought that they were effective. I think the problem was the matchup versus depth guards was just off. Because they do have slightly less armor, but more overall HP. They're way faster. Their melee attack has frostbite attachment. Weapon strength is there. I'm not sure how I feel about their range. I think their ranged attack kind of sucks. But I don't really know. I was impressed with the javelins. So, Missile strength 43 versus, let's compare it to javelins. 42. Okay, so these horse guys and the javelins are comparable, but the horse guys actually have more ammunition, same range, and these guys are vanguard deploy, and of course they're on horses. So I wonder if it wouldn't be a terrible idea to augment 2 horse masters. That way we have like 4 total dedicated range, and we could like flank with the horse masters and get good throws. You know what I'm saying? Which I just want. My goal here is not to make the best comp. I could look up a guide if I wanted to do that. My goal is I'm playing a new faction. I'm trying to find an excuse to use all the units so I can like deploy them, see what they're good at, what they're not good at. find out their pros, cons, advantages, disadvantages, etc. I'm just saying the same thing over and over again, but you know what I'm saying. I want to see how each one actually works. So not only am I better at playing with them, but I'm better at playing against them in the future as well. So I think it's just good to try everything. That's why you'll probably notice each of my armies is a totally different comp. Just because I'm not relying on, like, I don't even have an internal meta yet. I'm just like, I wonder, why is this guy here? I would probably never click on him, but he seems interesting because he's got 7 more range shots than the javelins. And then he deploys Vanguard. And I would assume missile strength being comparable means... Well, the one thing javelins have is that they do have... Okay, that's why they were so good against the Leviathan, because javelins are specifically good against large. So I'll keep that in mind if we have that matchup in the future, because that was amazing. 2 javelins shredded that giant crab. Okay, so that seems good. And they leveled up. So we have a Fire Famir guy who probably needs a spell. We have the Skin Wolf, who can only pick one of these 2. Passive ability +5 for him and allies, and then that leads to a charge bonus melee attack or missile resistance and armor. I kind of like the armor. I also always like having training, but I don't know if I want training first. I do like the extra XP, even if it's small. I like eventually having elite squads. And then the Metal Sorcerer, who could use a spell as well. We'll experiment with those spells. Okay, this is the Fire Famir. And I think he can go. I'm gonna send you on your way. Throg, I think, I don't remember, is this the same turn we already moved? I think it is. Wolfric already moved. Okay, so everybody's gone. Everyone's moved. Got some more treasure out here. A lot of treasure down the strait. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save the rest of our money instead of doing any upgrades, I think. Nagrar is the only one that I want to upgrade with like a little outpost. We need to come back on this island. Throg needs to get on here and like encamp or something against the elves.
Impossible.
They're down to, we killed 4 of their units and they're still recovering. So even just 4 units might give us the advantage we need for Throg to just come in and get the rest of them out. We're gonna have some trouble Ice Troll meta versus Spear Boys. So I'm curious to see how that goes. But Ice Trolls may just be like, I don't care who you are, I step on you and eat you. So we'll see. Armor or a buff for a faction that generally lacks armor seems pretty strong. That's what I was thinking. We just seem a little squish. Seems a little squish. Etalyx, can we make a new exact same thread? I already did. I already actually made that joke during the Fall Guys stream, where I did a duplicate. Also, of course, you come reinforce this right when I'm outside your gates.
I eat my enemies.
Okay, so
I knew it.
I can't get on. I can't get on land. I just want to be on land. Oh, is this the treasure? Mist clings to the ground and stubbornly refuses to shift, even as your followers stride forth. Perform better in battle or on the campaign. Battle this time. $1,000 and 25% physical resist. All right, he's here. He's here.
I can.
It's time to encamp.
Absurd.
And hopefully we are...
My ice age comes.
This is... I'm gonna make a save here. in case I have... Okay, break glass in case of scum. I feel like what's gonna happen is she's gonna wander down from here, attack me, and get reinforced from Isle of Wights, and then I'm gonna have to reload that. But I don't know if she can reach me or not.
Fear me. I handle it.
Okay, so here's the thing. It takes so long to get out the water. Maybe we should go from water so that we could actually raid them along the coast. That might be really good, actually.
This is the sub sound.
But then I don't get to raid then.
No problem.
It's still probably for the best. We can get treasure and we can raid the coastal ports. I think that's what our best strat is. All right, Nagrar. You get a guard shack. And I guess you can go up to Man-Made Fjord, even though we don't have that much money to spend. We're gonna get some more. We're doing all right. We got like 4 turns if we don't make any money. And I don't think that's gonna be an issue. I want good luck! Well, there you go. Hello, streamer. How is things? Good, I hope. Actually, really good. I had a productive day yesterday. I'm in good spirits, playing a fun video game. Got some plans that I'm excited to execute both Tuesday and going forward in the future. It's just good. I'm in just good aura, spirits right now. Starting to settle into the house a little bit. Things are getting cleaned up. I have a dining table I can actually eat at that's not just covered in filth from moving, where there were just boxes end to end, inch for inch, and loose stuff. I cleaned up my kitchen, I cleaned up my bathroom, put things away, starting to feel a little bit more homely. Homey. It's actually pretty homely as well. Homely is the negative one. Homely means unattractive in appearance. So if you see, this is what my house looks like. It's just empty. But that's okay, because we took the time, of course, to decorate where it matters. My desktop, as we showed earlier. So as long as I have something good to look at on the screen, then I am happy emotionally and mentally. You know? No more 8 without table debuff. Exactly. Now, the only downside is I need to go grocery shopping again. So I got to find some time to do that. What's up, Beastmen? You know what? I'm actually fine with this because you guys are just obnoxious. They don't take any land, right? They just destroy. It's weird that the Beastmen want peace. But go for it. One less person I have to worry about attacking. Hey, my plan actually worked. I have no idea where their army went or if they're just out of my vision range.
I see death. Time for
Oh, they were just out of my vision range. Okay, so that's an easy auto-resolve. Lost 33.
Gods protect
Go
us.
ahead and occupy it again. Take it back. Then we have a nice position to reinforce from. Looks good. Then they have to come to us. They're trying to rebuild. But while we sit here, our own garrison is going to start healing. So we'll have a few backup units depending on how long this takes. I would like, of course, to just heal this turn, then move out and do something there. I don't know. I have to kind of catch them out. That's the hard part. But we took one back, so that's nice. Point for us. We are effectively maxed on everything except
the sub sound.
this fire perk. So I'm going to say forget about that for a little bit. I'm going to go with, I don't really use my heroes offensively very much. That being said, this is my highest level fire shaman guy. So I'm going to go extra chance of wounding. Can you wound somebody while they're in another army? Does it have to be a standalone, or can they be grouped in an army? Or could I not wound previously because I don't have, like, could I not wound before I put a point into this exact, skill? 4% becomes 10%, becomes 18%. And then you can go hero action success chance level 3 as well. Can be in an army. If they're embedded, you can target the army and wound a character in that army. Okay. Well, that sounds good to me. Then we need to pump this up again.
Crossbones!
Throg.
It just, I didn't even mean to, it just happens. Alright, you got the Ice Trolls perks. We need to kind of consolidate this. I don't like having so many different unit types, to be honest. I really am not a big fan of the Ice Wolves. I'm just thinking about regiments of renown that we could have instead. And I'm just thinking that just seems better. Like, wouldn't you guys rather have anything else? It depends on what it says after target in the description. The hero needs to be detached from an army. My hero does. I meant their hero, whoever I'm targeting. Oh, by the way, Naniok, thank you for the 25 months of sub. Welcome back. Thank you for sharing your prompt. And good evening. Ice Wolves look squishy. They kind of are. I'm just not really feeling it.
Battle time is feeding time! Troll Lord!
I'd like to replace just one unit. I feel like Mammoth is kind of not good because we just have 6 Ice Trolls. Maybe... I feel like the Miststalkers complements this army comp because we don't have a lot of armor pierce. We have like 2 Marauder Hunters. So I feel like the Famir Warriors actually would be nice. I would like to replace both of them, but I don't want to take another Regiment of Renown. I'd like to recruit to the east. So we'll fix this soon.
What?
Didn't I just level him? No, I was gonna decide what. Oh yeah. I was gonna decide what unit type I wanted. Because this helps Manticores and Frostworms. Dude, a Frostworm sounds pretty sick. Famir Warriors, Norscan Giants, Feral Mammoths, and War Mammoths, or we can just have Marauders. Be better. I think having, like, we got, what, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 Marauders? I think that's pretty solid. We'll do the one that makes Marauders good. Why are you trying to end my turn, game? Wolfric's got stuff to do.
En route.
He ain't done. Do I... All right, we'll fight it because this army is cool. We got 4 giants, 4 skin wolves, 4 mammoths, including war shrines and some random javelins. We'll fight this one because it's gonna look cool. Can never go wrong with a mammoth. I feel like that's universally true. Ooh, rainy. Very rainy.
Labs to slaughter.
All right, let's take a look. Who we got? Here are the raging wolves. Ready to go, giants. Look at this dude. Look at those eyes, man. Character model looks great. Look at those feet. Gouts. Gross. Look at those fingers. Got like arrows stuck all out of them. Like a messed up horn. He's got like a bone skeleton club. He's got little shields tied to his arms. Oh, look at this dude. This is the War Mammoth. Oh my god. Look at him. Someone was in here earlier making fun. They were like, hey, he picked the humans. Yeah, dude, you know who I picked? I picked the guys who come in the Return of the King. I picked the bad guys from the Return of the King as my faction. That's the cool humans, and they have werewolves and giants. Does this look like a human to you? So they're mounted on top, and they shoot. Oops. By the way, J is about face. Didn't really remember that. They are armored, armor-piercing, anti-infantry, and cause terror. Basically, it's that 14,000 HP pool. 200 ammo. 200! Oh, wow. Hold on. Are you telling me they have anti-large? Wow. So the Rangers on top are anti-large, and then the Mammoth itself is anti-infantry. So they seem to cover the bases very well. I'm sure there's not that many people actually shooting up here, but still, you get my point. And then we got the one that's even better than that. That has a war shrine on the back of it. Which is more or less the same, except it doesn't shoot off the back. And instead, it is a giver of glory. It buffs somebody for fire damage, melee attack, and leadership. And then has a constant self-buff and allies to make them not flee as fast. Weapon strength 525. They encourage others around them with an aura. Wow, okay. These guys are cool. So, I understand the idea. It'd be like Mammoth Shrine here, Mammoth Shrine there. Then it'd be like regular Mammoth here, regular Mammoth here. And then go squat up. Then, you might even spread these out even more. Then, we only have javelins right now. We should get some more just meat. We should just get some regular marauders, probably. Then we're gonna throw a giant. I'm gonna say 2 giants down the middle. Giant there. Giant there. This is ridiculous. Okay, then 2 groups of skin wolves. Then 2 more groups of skin wolves. This is kind of a ridiculous grouping here.
Now is our time.
Then I'm gonna say all javelins at the very back and be the last ones on, and then Wulfric the Wanderer right up the middle. Okay, here we go. Oh, they're kind of like all spread out, huh? All right, the humans are so slow. Look how fast the werewolves are and the mammoths comparatively. So skin wolves are anti-large. And they are not good against the polearm boys. So we're really just gonna rush with the werewolves. I'm gonna send Wulfric in on these dudes. We're gonna give him a... Oh, he's got magic. I don't know how fast or slow this is. I'm gonna guess here. hit some dudes. That wasn't terrible. All right, we're gonna send him in. Then we're gonna get War Mammoth to help out on the scary right. You can go all in on these guys. You can go all in on these guys. And then we're gonna send giants. Also, this is a little ridiculous. And then the javelins will eventually arrive on the scene, I guess. Alright, we're gonna like help out on the left flank with these jabs. These guys can just hit whoever they want. It's a pretty scary group, dude. Oh yeah, actually that's a good target.
Yes, Lord. That's what the
Can you guys
masters
throw?
meant.
There's a guy right in front. Just throw right there. He's right in front of you. I don't think they like us very much. I think zombies are immune to terror. Or something like that. Imagine you were one of these peons. Tim Fish, that's exactly what I just said, but yes. The enemy, oh, I thought that was one of my guys. 18 losses. You're not gonna have a lot of losses when your units are so big. Wulfric took the most damage. We have reached the very fun part of the Norsca campaign. When you're bringing out giants and mammoths in these fights, that's when things are starting to get crazy. And we still haven't even gotten frost worms. And there's another guy as well that we haven't even tapped into yet. Before you could reach the sea monster's corpse, you were... Oh, this is the same one. We only got 2,500 bucks. But it could be worse. All right, Norden is... it's pretty easy. We might be able to get it this next turn. This is what we're going to try and do. We're going to be masters of the sea. If they come defend Erengrad, we swap over here and are like, yo.
The eternal challenge.
I'm right here. Hey. It me. All right, I'm gonna autosave because this should be easy, and if Wulfric dies, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, we're good. So that's just $7,000 if I want to take a turn, which I kind of do, but raising it would be good. But we just really need the money.
This is the sub sound.
Yes.
We got a fund. I don't see any armies. If he can get all the way to me and attack next turn, he's in March stance right now, so it looks like he can, but he definitely can't.
My challenge.
We're gonna just go into raid stance. So we get like we get to like triple dip there. We got the first fight, which resulted in some cash. We got to sack Norden, which resulted in cash. Then we get to raid, which results in a teeny bit of cash, but cuts our upkeep and heals us. So Norsca is really cool playstyle because of that. You can just like, you just bounce around and you just keep reinforcing your own armies, you know? Finally, I can have fun. It's not just throw javelins and crappy marauders all day. And the funny part is Wulfric's going to get his own legendary war mammoth once we get to 18, so he's going to be in good company there. Yeah, raiding camp is really fun because of that. You're just such a pest. So I think we're giving him hard to hit. You notice he took so much damage right there. We're just trying to give him survivability. So I gave him armor and melee defense. And then we're going to get to focus on some things that maybe help him kill a little bit more efficiently.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So we got 17 guys here. And I think what we were missing here is somebody big. I think this is the unit I want the Soul Crusher in. Because we need somebody to just embolden. Hang on, let's just read. He is enraged. He has the enrage buff. Ignores trees. Cause terror, cause fear, resilience. Okay, so he doesn't make us... he doesn't have like a encouragement bonus, but he's still going to be like something that will hold the middle, you know? So I think throw the Soul Crusher in. And then Skin Wolves can go to the other army that we were just looking at. Like, I could stick around for one more turn and just top him off to 20. That seems good, but now I'm going to have to pay upkeep on this. Oops. I think we just need foot soldiers, honestly. They don't even have to be that insane. They just have to be like, maybe even just marauders. We could do 4 marauders, 4 marauder champs. Do we have any anti-large? We've only got 2 javelins. And I think that's the potential problem that we're going to face. No anti-large. So maybe just... Or no armor piercing. You're not armor... None of these are armor piercing. You guys kind of are. And the mammoth is. Chat, what do you think? Who are the final 2 unit types you would add to this group? Zizio says, I want to name him Stampy. Hi, Zizio. Good evening to you. Thank you for Big People Happy, the sub, and hope you're having a good night. Asha, what's up? Are you studying? Tachyon, just people arriving on the scene? Berserkers? You think so? The reason why I disagree with Berserkers is because they're anti-infantry. And damage dealers, as it says. We have 4 Ice Wolf Chariots for that. We have the Super War Mammoth. So I feel like we've got pretty good anti-infantry options. Big axes are cool. Between spearmen or great weapons. Yeah. I think Marauder Champs are a little too expensive. I think we just roll with 2 Marauder Great Weapons. They're reasonably priced. They're overall adding a little bit of versatility to the default Marauders. They give us armor pierce. Okay, I feel like that makes us a little bit more well-rounded. But anti-large could be a problem. We still have 2 javelins, which is better. They're actually decent. And then we have a large boy ourselves. But anti-large could be an issue. I just hate our spearmen, like a lot. They're just not good. Right, these guys are already moving in. And that's 2 of them are going to go to Wulfric. We got 1 spellcaster and Vandred. I think we're just gonna do Wulfric plus 2 spellcasters or something. That might make him a little OP. Because he's already got
no escape.
All this. Okay, whatever, you're good. Everyone's got an objective. Everyone knows what they're supposed to do. We're gonna save the rest of our money, what's left of it. And they're on their way. Hello, Pretendier. Howdy, everybody. I just realized you can click on an emote and it brings up a prompt to sub. It does. So if you're ever like, who does that belong to? You can figure it out. You can actually go to their channel. It's pretty cool. Try fighting off a giant crab with a little spear. Listen, we've done it before, but we did it as really cool spear guys, as elves. Where are you guys? Ooh, they're like, uh-oh. Norden might be in trouble, so I think they're coming to get us.
The Troll King listens.
You want me to join war against von Karstein? No. I don't even know where they are. You rejected my offer second. I actually rejected yours first. Dude, Aquitaine. Add that to my Crusader Kings wallet. I love this kind of like against the clock gameplay. We're gonna lose 4,500 gold next turn. That gives me approximately 3 turns to survive. Will I be able to do it? Oh, you buffoons.
No.
You left Conquata undefended?
Time for a feeding.
Well, this terrain sucks, and that's as far as I can move. But I am going to take this turn to heal, gain some money. You're gonna go to Citadel. I'll follow you into Conquata. That'll work out nicely. Then we will catch you in the corner. Vandrid is now 20 out of 20. This is a pretty solid troop here, especially with 3 hero boys. So we're gonna just, I think we're gonna bounce over to Dietershafen. Dietershafen? Is there any treasure in the water? Why? No, he's going the long way. Hold on, I actually need to reload that save because that ruins like 2 turns. That was just him being stupid. That wasn't me. I just wanted him to, he was already in the port. He should have just got in the water. And then he's gonna go all the way around. Norsca doesn't wholly believe in spears philosophically. I can see that. Dude, I don't have to click on that emote, Jimmy Shoes, to know you're a Elohim sub. You've probably made a good choice, though.
I am the Wanderer.
Okay, so basically, same. I think this is right when we clicked in turn. So I think we can just fast forward. People arrive. Hi, chat. Don't come in here and pretend like you weren't already in the stream. I can see your message from Flight Sim waiting room an hour ago, okay? I read it out loud. I don't know who to trust anymore. Always being misled by people in chat. This is why streamers are like, you know what? Maybe it's a lose-lose situation. Either I greet somebody who's already been greeted, or it's like, if I don't remember you were already here 2 hours ago, then you get offended that I didn't see your name in chat. And you're like, hang on, I just tricked you, streamer. I set up this trap for you to fall into. You said hi. I've been talking for 4 hours. You haven't read my comment. Right? God Emperor Leto. Exactly. Your first comment was 3 hours ago. I knew it. Not to be trusted. Warhammer II waiting room. Me too. I'm waiting for the turn to be over. Okay, same exact beginning. We just go here.
Battle time is feeding time.
It is. Thank you, Throg. Okay. And then we encamp. Okay. Meanwhile, over here, this is what should have happened. We click on the water. instead of on the actual town, and he sails instead of tries to... He was going to walk all the way around this to get there, by the way.
Chieftain of the tribe, into the fray!
We are just being such a thorn in the Empire's side right now, but this is why Norsca is so cool. Because we are the people who come to your port towns, raid them. It's very thematic in that way. Like, that's my advantage. You might have advantage on land. We're on land. But you might have an advantage in the heart of your territory, but I'm gonna, like, poke and prod your borderlands, where you might be making a ton of money, but guess what? Now I'm making a ton of money. Because I can sack it for almost 10 grand. And whatever losses I incurred from that little skirmish, I can just poke around, see if I see any bad guys, and then hit up raiding encamped. Build them back. While also stealing more of your money. And lowering my upkeep. It's so good. The combos. Very fun.
Hi, I'm new. I just came from YouTube. I actually just got here, so that's kind of awkward.
Well, this channel gets awkward sometimes, you know? That's okay. You have to embrace it. Vandred. I have no idea what we were... Oh, this one. Why am I doing... Oh, chariots. Does that include Ice Wolf chariots? I assume so. We're trying to make the chariots good. It makes their charge better and their speed better. This is the werewolf. We gave him training 1. Let's do the armor and missile resist buff for him and allies. And then the metal sorcerer, make Searing Doom. I would like to put a point in another spell, but first. Yeah, okay. Let's put a point into metal shifting. Basically, anytime I cast a spell, ever, he automatically gives everybody 13 seconds of bonus armor pierce and base weapon damage, which is map-wide, so it just seems good. Do not end your turn yet. It is not time. There is one more. No, there's not. Is there?
Overrun the world.
No, we just auto-resolve both. Okay. So we're back to 23,000 in the bank, which is nice net gain there. The trick is we got some stinky Empire Bowl. Actually, hold on. Yeah, you've... Did we already sack this, chat?
It is settled.
I knew there was another turn. I almost passed. Kill them again, but this time better. And then we do the ultimate sin. Norden, I'm going to sacrifice you to the eagle.
Yes.
Bold. Charge bonus. And then run away. So I just deleted his city.
Good.
I actually can't run away, but I can go back into encamp. Hopefully he doesn't swing around this and make me eat my words, but we caused some trouble. And we're trying to get Wulfric to level 18. He can ride the War Mammoth around. Charge bonus for all skin wolves and melee. 15 is excellent. I think we do that. We have 4. I am playing to Wulfric's strengths right now. That's going to make the skin wolves so much better. Okay. Do you have any other cool stuff? We haven't really found that much loot. We'll reevaluate this afterwards. Okay, I think that's everybody. I'll check on a couple of spots. I don't think there's much to upgrade. We've kind of almost fully upgraded. Just a handful of hotspots left. Purple Durg chat is online. You have so few units in that army. As rats, I feel like I never have less than 800. Norsca's pretty interesting for that, because you can either have the super tanks, or you can have all the... I like the idea of having the War Shrine elephants, and then having a bunch of meat shields running around them, because they buff. The elephants buff. So you can kind of do both. You can have a bunch of meat shields, and you can also have these super god tier monsters. And it seems like a really fun balance of those. Don't know what building we want. I think I vaguely recall wanting the offering of slaughter so we can recruit more. Opens up extra recruit. And then this is recruit rank +2 and unlocks the War Shrine Mammoth here. Which I don't think we need. But it does up the recruit rank, so just gonna do it because we have decent cash. Same thing here. I don't want to spend too much. I don't want to get too greedy. We have good public order. So what is a building that benefits everybody? I could just leave these open until I actually need them. They don't have to be filled immediately. We're gonna leave that alone. There you go. All right, we're down to 15K. But I have to upgrade the watchtowers if I see them. That's the most important one. Because they can save your life. All right, we're through. Good turn. Down to 13K. Heroes are still on the way. Throg's still doing his own thing in the west all by himself. I just saw his name. Dragura. 3 G's, 2 A's. I love it. That has to be how he says it, right? 8-Ball, should I come up with better questions? Saw those bunnies. What was your question? Goodbye. You could have just asked it. It would have been answered right now. Immediately. Wow, they moved really, really... Dude, hang on. They attacked Citadel of Lead. And then were able to move all the way back to Conquata? That doesn't seem right. I guess they didn't inhabit it. They just attacked it? That doesn't make any sense. They sacked it. I thought you couldn't move that far after you sack a city. Dicks. Now, what am I supposed to do?
Impossible.
Now they got 17 units and whoever's in their garrison.
Rogue! I knew it! Taste my vomit!
Apparently, we're still far, far beyond their capabilities. I don't really trust the balance of power here. Should I fight this one out? My worry is that I think maybe I'm being gifted something because of just how much range they're gonna have. They're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're gonna have 12 ranged units. Stream, we have 2 unassigned banners. Thank you. We just found some of these recently. Bonus versus large is the best one we got. And melee attack +5. Leadership-wise, I don't know. I would say it seems weird to put them on the Frost Giants, but the Frost Giants do tend to break pretty easily, so maybe just 2 Frost Giants get a leadership buff. The main army's exhausted, that's why it's in your... Okay, yeah, they marched. We could also Lightning Strike, but I don't think that does anything. I just need to remember that that's there. I'm gonna say, if I have to think about it that much, we should fight it, because it'll probably be fun. Right? It'll probably be fun. Kawatobi, how many times did I have you people arrive Sudoku? Let's find out. Kawatobi, you have been accused of saying Sudoku at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Minimum 4, maybe 5 times tonight. Monka S. He knows. He knows.
Let me kill!
Let me kill!
No. No.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Now we gotta do 5 Sudoku boards at once. Sudoku is already doing 5 Sudoku boards at once. Right?
Chaos Marauders!
Kinda. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That kind of hurt my voice. Whoops. All right. Trip Marauder Champs down the mid. These are Icehorn. Oh yeah, these are super Marauders. The purple beacon, not beacon, the purple icon at the bottom indicates that they are regiments of renown. So if you want to see what that translates into, let's take a look. So here's regular Marauders. I'm gonna mouse over. How do you do this?
That's what the masters bid!
There we go. All right, so the biggest difference here is that they've got some big stats at the bottom. They have slightly more leadership, slightly more melee attack, slightly more melee defense, but they have a brain.
Chaos Marauders!
They also have perfect vigor. They never tire in combat, and they are immune to all psychological attacks. That's kind of cool. So you can run them until the match is over.
For the Chaos Gods!
Okay, we're gonna flank big time over here. Far side with chariots. Throg's gonna go kind of mid, along with Torvig, and cast a bunch of spells. Then we got the Famir Stalk, which we're gonna kind of flank on left. Armor Piercing and Armor Sundering, which means significantly weaken the target's armor. So I think they just hurt it over time. So that's kind of cool. And then we just have 2 ranged hunters, which we'll see what we can do. All right, before we do this, chat, it has been about 3 hours since we last took a Gamer Deathbot break, and Midas has been patiently waiting. So, I say, let's go ahead and do that. And then, fight these elves who have crossed the ocean to kick our ass. And let's take it back to them. I am excited to use all my cool armies. I can't believe we lost an entire army and rebuilt. It's fun when you take those losses on the chin and build yourself up stronger. What's good, Icer Joker? Hey, GDB. Corgi? How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good Friday lead into the weekend. Midas also says hi. All right, he's coming with me. This one comes with me. Is that true? Is that right? You're very sweet and cute. Did you know that? It's so funny. The doorbell rang because there was a package. He doesn't know where the door is. So we only let out 1 bark. Well, it was actually like 3 barks. And then he was like, I was like, hey, stop that. And he was just like looking around. Like he recognizes I'm supposed to bark at the doorbell. but I don't know where it's coming from. So he just barked because he was confused. He did let out just one single bark yesterday. Right? That was yesterday, though, not today. Okay. He's just trying to protect us. And also, he wants to know who's there. We'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I'll see you in a sec.
Shh. He's like, I don't want to be covered up. I'll do that if I want to myself. Thank you very much. Oops. Just dump that. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. We got a slight issue with a piece of plastic. All right. Well, that's not. Oh, that's not right. Okay, here we go. Dude, I got USB cables just strung out everywhere. Hey. Good evening. I bring... This is how it came out. I didn't intentionally make it, like, sideways. It just shifted. I don't know. Is that... Does this look right to you guys? Eh. Yes. I eat those. No, me. I eat those. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. First of all, I'm excited because this Warhammer campaign's been really fun. And I'm enjoying... I feel like I'm finally getting into the new faction. Getting to play with like a bunch of fun new units. I feel like it really opened up today. But second of all, I'm just excited for the weekend. I'm just happy to be here. I'm excited for Tuesday especially. Plans are starting to come together. And also, plans that go beyond Tuesday are coming together. Got some big stuff in the works, chat. Big stuff. All right, let's see how it is. Exactly the same as it always is. Okay. But yeah, what I can tell you is that I would say 90% confident that the stream will be on Tuesday. It was like a Tuesday or a Wednesday, depending on when parts come in. I would say I'm like 90% confident Tuesday. People are already streaming the game. I guess they got a preview code or something from Microsoft Flight Sim, but that's okay. They can do that. They can have that. Because you know what they're not going to have if they stream it right now? They're not going to have you. They're not going to have anybody else in the world. So even if I had a key, I think I would still wait. Because I really am interested in the multiplayer stuff. What do you guys want to do first? Do you want to, like when we play, do you guys want to do like, well, with all this stuff, there's going to be a bit of a learning curve. So it's probably just going to be learning curve at first. Then try to make the multiplayer stuff happen.
He playing with trolls. I am playing with trolls. By the way, Ace Tech, while you're here. I just took a bite for no reason. While you're here. I forgot the title of the archive you made. So I searched on YouTube. Etalyx archive. But since it's called the library, I was gonna say maybe it should be renamed. We have a command. No, I know we have a command, but what I'm saying is maybe because I looked at the other that was super short-lived, only has 6 VODs on it, Etalyx archive from like a year and a half ago, and it's got more subs than the actual real one because I think the word archive is in it, is what I'm saying. So I think searchability wise, I don't know if the word library will come up in search results. You know what I mean? Search engine optimization. Potentially. Alright, I almost forgot that I had like a ton of cav type units over here. I considered it, but I wasn't getting placed above the other archives. Do you think, but I think with their SEO practices, part of that is based on longevity and maybe retention while it is being named that, so maybe because you just made it, it wouldn't be up there? I don't know. Just a thought. We're getting shot from this far back? Okay. Oh yeah, these are elves. So I almost think the strat is actually don't wait for any of your other forces, just go. Don't wait for anyone else. Just go. Okay? And the plan is, I think we need to take a direct approach. Ice Wolves are good against Eagle? If you say so. If you say so. All the infantry boys are going to take a long time to catch up. Who's their most threatening? I'm just going to have them eat the left flank. Let's try and, like, collapse left flank. But yeah, let's get all humans to start heading this way. This advance is going to suck. I'm going to have Throg go for their princess in the back. And then, chat, and then... Oh! Contain yourselves! This is the sub sound. We'll start from here. Whoop. Hold on. Who do we care about? Front line or back line? I think let's hit their back line. You see where we're going with this? He's got a chariot too, so he's gonna get there pretty fast.
They could not hide.
Uh-oh. They're moving. Oh! He already cast it, I think. AI's cheating, chat. He literally just cast. Well, we still got some. All right, we still got some. So, next plan is super piercing bolts. Let's go, like, right in the center. Throg actually could do speed buff here, speed buff there, and maybe even Bile. comes the puke. Puke and fire. All right, Throg's on the way in. So the humans are still en route. We got the chariots in. So I think they can just hang out. I think we actually have a favorable matchup against the Eagles somehow. I don't know how we got that lucky. And then we have the Famir. I think is just kind of getting here. We're gonna like flank though. They're going really slow, but they're doing their best. All right, we also have to start giving commands to the humans. So I'm gonna say, help out like that. Help out like that. Group of Marauder Hunters can just go as thin as they want. Try and go for the ones that are a little higher health so I don't have to micro as much. And I don't think I forgot anybody, so let's do it! So let's check out the Famir. We haven't really looked at them yet. They're kind of a meat grinder. They are scattering right now. I have no idea how I'm supposed to... I think they're trying to get range. Yeah, they got these guys. All right, we got the Eagle to retreat, so I'm gonna have the Ice Wolves go against their Reaver Archers. That seems like okay. All right, then we have no mana. Throg is just 1v1ing their princess. I have no idea where to send you.
That's what the masters bid.
All right, let's get our throw boys up a little further. This is just a noble. Let's get the ice trolls moved up. Champions can keep fighting the spearmen. More ice troll problems. Let's go get those guys. Just chase them down. These champs can get in here. I'm trying to do micro because the whole point we played this, I didn't trust the AI. So if I don't trust the AI, I gotta make sure that I do this right. You know what I'm saying? I'm having trouble right-clicking.
They will succumb. Drag us to the souls.
Some of them are retreating towards me. That was good. I love that. We gotta like walk uphill. That should be something the ice trolls are exceptionally good at.
What do you mean?
Get a little glamour shot in there every so often, you know? Alright, Throg is bored. Throg, go fight that guy. Speed it up. Give yourself a charge bonus. And that should be GG. And you will escape, unfortunately, unless... No, you're actually locked in, so I think we just win. That went pretty smooth. 57 losses. I think that's ideal. Probably better than the AI. That is a ratio. Big money for just a battle. Well, we want Conquata back. Okay. So, elves are dead. Kothiek is not having fun.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Wait, who is this? Rogue Armies? Who? This guy's name's Hung Warband.
Impossible.
Oh, he almost did it though. What if I pay you 1,800 bucks? I'll make that back in 9 turns. That might not be enough. All right. Well, who likes me then?
Chieftain of why you contact me?
Clan
What you
Rictus.
want need?
Non-aggression pact.
Now, yes.
Okay then, non-aggression pact with Rictus, and we will also attempt to. Woo, big money.
So
493 a turn. That's good. Okay, we got another trade agreement hooked up with the rats. Are you guys annoyed with me talking about the Tuesday stream? Listen, you want to see... What can I show you? I don't think I have anything I can actually show you without just spoiling. What Tuesday stream? Yeah, basically. Probably like Carnage or something. What happens on Tuesday? I don't know if you're baiting me, or if you genuinely haven't heard me rambling about it over the last week. All right, you want a spoiler? What does that sound like? It's actually really nicely packaged. All right, you want an actual spoiler? Actual spoiler. Here's one of the brands of things that I got. There you go. That's one of the things. What is that? You'll see. One of many things. There is one thing in particular that I am the most excited about, and then you'll be like, oh, I get it now. Like, I promise, even if you don't care about the equipment, you'll still be like, oh, now I get it. Now I see why he was talking about that incessantly and just being obnoxious. I can at least promise you'll understand. It's an actual plane. The shadow guy needs a spell. For those of you that have no idea what's going on, we're doing Microsoft. I gotta advertise, chat. I gotta advertise it once because I want people to have fun. We're doing Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 on Tuesday. That's the day it comes out. I have gone far above and beyond what any sane person should do to make this the most hopefully memorable Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 stream. And also most interactive, because I'm going to be playing with people from chat. So if you've got Game Pass, or if you end up buying the game, then we're going to try, assuming the servers work. So I'm putting that disclaimer in case things don't work the way that they said they would. We're gonna try and get a bunch of people from chat in the air simultaneously in the same locations and do formations and like, I don't know. I just want to see. I want to see if we can get 50 planes in the sky.
It's feeding time. I see death.
By the way, good job, Throg. I just wanted to pat you on the back. You secured this hotspot, even though they raised this to the ground like jerks. And we got -21 public order. So we're gonna build a public order building and get some defense back. This is... We gotta turn taxes off. This is bad. -65. Maybe it'll chill next turn.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Alright, then we got,
Never.
he went back to Erengrad. So I wonder if...
No.
I should go try and, like, wait for him to come out. If I should go to ambush stance. Should I go to Salzamund? Maybe this army by itself? Well, actually, this army needs...
In agreement. To the slaughter.
This army needs to raise this for the Eagle. We could actually occupy these. I just don't think it's wise. I don't think this is defensible for us. You know what I mean? I'd rather raise it, get the bonuses, and then if we defeat the Empire, because the Empire is still like here, 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 here. We don't want to be right in the heart. This is the sub sound. Who is gonna fly into Etal? I don't think. Honestly, does Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 have collision physics with other players? I doubt it. I don't think anybody knows. I don't think anybody's done multiplayer yet. I doubt it. The reason will be the usual, this is a flight simulator, not a crash simulator. Which makes sense, because they're using licensed planes. And usually when they use licensed planes, they're... Especially planes are a very, like, careful subject, you know? You don't want people to be able to abuse that for terrible PR on YouTube. So I really don't think there's even going to be plane damage. They don't want you, this isn't GTA. They don't want you to explode. And that's okay. Like that's not why I just want to, you don't have to explode for like insane physics and like 50 planes on top of each other type of situation. You know what I mean? Like that can still be entertaining without something blowing up. They have system failures, but you can't tear off a wing and keep flying. Yeah, kind of like that. But anyway, I still just want to see how many people we can get. I think it'd be cool. But also, I'm just plain excited for the game. Like, outside of that, the community aspect is really neat to me, but likewise, I think the game's going to be good. Like, I really want it to be. I said we ignore Erengrad and just start pushing in. Let's go back to in camp. Get some money. We're gonna lose 4,700 bucks. We're sitting right outside Salzamund. Okay, got a little income back from the double raid. Now we have some heroes. We're almost there. We're almost gotcha. Plane. Plane, did I say plane excited?
What?
Listen, puns are in my DNA. do we want? We haven't got frostworms yet. I had no idea, Dorito. I am just actually excited because of the gear. I really want to see what it's like to fly with the throttle and having like an actual flight stick. Why are you booing me? You called me a comedic god, I admitted to not noticing the pun, and then you booed me. I don't... What do you... I don't understand. Pick one. Fearsome Warriors. Makes our foot soldier marauders weapon strength and melee attack. That's actually good. I feel like we struggle with that offense. I think he booed Crather. Oh. Well, see, we have actually two ways that you could do that. You could either at them or you could reply to them. But you're too busy keeping a thread alive from 2 days ago to use any of the new features that Twitch has presented, okay? They could slap you in the face with it. You still wouldn't do it. Income from all buildings, construction costs down, or more spells. I like the offensive spells. We're doing wound as well. Vandred the Winter Mist. This is for chariots, charge bonus speed. Everybody leveled up, dude. Oh yeah, we did just hire a ton of people, that's true. This helps allies in range 15 meters. Or, wait, 15 armor. Metal Sorcerer. Let's just make Searing Doom actually better. So we can use it more cheaply and miscast it more consistently. And I think that's everybody. We don't have enough money to upgrade to anything. So I think we're just gonna hang out. It's time to bring Throg back. So here's what we're gonna do. We're doing like a coastline systematic destruction of Empire properties. So we're gonna send Throg basically through the sea, hit this treasure, and then start attacking in this little quadrant. I think that would be very effective. Maybe even here as well. We could start taking some of it over. Like, this is on the coast. This is not, but this is. So we could take, I don't know. I don't know when to expand and when not. I feel like we have a decent chunk of land. Maybe we should just look at our objectives. Attain level 3 allegiance. Well, that's literally what we're working on. So I feel like we're doing a good job. We're at 90 of 100. We only need 2 more. And then we can see what the next chapter objective is. Victory condition wise, we have to destroy Reichland. That's what we're working on now. So we're actually, my just generalist strategies are, the game has already anticipated that's what would be happening. And we're working on it. So I think we're making great progress. Control any of the 5 settlements. That'll be easier than eliminating the whole faction. Maintain 7. Yeah, I think honestly we're on par for a short campaign. I think long campaign would be maybe. Mostly because you have to destroy Tyrion, Karaza Karak, in addition to the other ones. And then 10 settlements is a lot. The game is learning. But we're also monster hunting, and we have to raise 1 more settlement. Troll King is ready to trample civilized realms into a bloody pulp, searching for his crown. Very few men have faced him and not ended up as one of his meals. Throg can show the rest of their frail race that Wintertooth is not a myth witnessed by foolish dead heroes. Throg chuckles to himself. He's looking forward to ruling over the man cattle. So yeah. And then Wulfric has his own. Move any character to Lioness, which is pretty far away. And then we have the Monster Hunt to raid Middenheim, which we are kind of on the way to. So we are making progress on like 3 separate fronts right now. Uh-oh. Etalyx, how do you reply? You have to be on desktop. And you can click to reply on the chat that you want to reply to. What is this, your stream or something? Something like that. It looks like they're kind of just hanging out. They moved out of Erengrad, maybe?
Where's my next quarry?
Hey, I have a new hero guy in here, so that's pretty cool.
The Wanderer. It is said offerings of death.
On the one hand, we could probably just handle that. On the other, Chad, what do you think? Stick together? Or split up, divide and conquer, and like raid extra stuff faster? I want to play Warhammer 2 so bad, but my computer can't handle it. Well, you can live vicariously through me. It's definitely not a great year if you don't already have a gaming PC to try and save up for a new one. So, I feel your pain, but you're welcome here anytime. Unless you say something stupid. I'm just kidding. If that was true, I wouldn't have anyone left in chat, so you can stay. I'm just kidding, chat. I love you. Thanks for being here. Divide and conquer sounds good. Okay. Divide and conquer it is. The only reason divide and conquer sucks is if they sneak some armies in. Like, if I piss the Empire off enough, and they swing on in here with, like, 2 stacks, and I am encamped and can't escape, that's the only time it really goes bad.
Enslave the Southerners. I submit.
Because this money is getting scary. Okay, let's do it. I think let's do this one ourselves. Auto resolve is a little risky because we only have 1 unit in a lot of these. But this is actually gonna be kind of cool because we got giants and stuff. You could ask Mulder to attack settlements for you. I don't think they're in this war. I think it's just me and who did I join with? By the way, Patchwork and Chaotic Clown, thank you for the subs. Patchwork back for 2 years. Happy 2 years, Patchwork. Thanks a ton. Chaotic Clown with a fresh Prime sub a few minutes ago. What's up? And Corgi, also, I didn't see you gifted a sub to Roof. Was I AFK? Is that why you guys were monka-shing? Is that why you were hissing at me? Is Corgi still here? I don't know. I like this map a lot, actually. Is this what, like, an Empire City looks like? Cool map. Has kind of a... It reminds me of... like, 1800s Great Britain meshed with, the Lord of the Rings... city. Why can't I remember the name? Hang on, don't tell me, Chad. I'm gonna think of it. Why do I only want to think of Khazad-dûm and Helm's Deep? Those are not it. It is the realm owned by Gondor. It is Minas Tirith. Minas Tirith. It looks like 1800s Great Britain mixed with Minas Tirith. Which is kind of a cool aesthetic. Like, this is what reminded me of Minas Tirith. Okay. So, I think this is going to be cool, because we do 1 War Mammoth here.
Chaos Marauders!
Okay, we got to first group these up, okay? Don't be lazy.
Yes!
Yeah, don't be lazy. Isn't that much neater?
This is the sub sound.
Isn't that much nicer? This is an interesting siege. I do enjoy not having to wait for a single siege engine. That is extremely cool. Okay, you can have an extra giant, and you can have an extra giant. Okay, then we're gonna have all the skin wolves. Just like back here, we're gonna have the javelins up front. And I think that's it. What happened to sub sound? Did it not play? I don't know. Something might be busted, actually. You can't pay me off. I don't even get paid. Who are you talking to, Kairatobi? Are you replying to me? Because you replied to me, and I said, reply to this for 1 week of good luck, and you told me you can't pay me off. I don't even get paid, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Don't read that. No, please, you know I can only talk with the thread. Who needs siege units when everyone is a siege unit? I like that mentality. All together now. Alright, do you have any, like, buffs for friends? No. You have debuffs, which I never have used.
The inescapable one!
Come on, Wolfric. Why are you the first one to the gatehouse? Mr. Peacock, thank you for the bits, but also you're gonna get timed out for abusing a phrase that I do not tolerate in this channel being manipulated as a joke, because it's not a joke. It's very serious. But thanks for the bits anyway. I don't think these war mammoths are on the same team. I hope that their attacks are not friendly firing and that they're helping each other. Can werewolves climb walls? No. One giant was just like, you guys go ahead. I just don't think there's room for all of us. Which is fair. We're at 70% gate damage. Maybe I just shouldn't put this many people on the same gate. Well, Hunter Javs are getting sniped a little bit, but they're doing a little bit of their own throws. Okay, we got two gates broken down at literally the same time. So whoever's standing on the other side of this, I feel very bad for. And we're just gonna run the werewolves in so that they stop getting hit by towers for no reason. And then I'm gonna send maybe the giant back? Okay. Let's get this dude right here. This is my hero. We have Mystifying Miasma. Weak versus a single combatant, so it's not going to be very effective, but may as well slow them down and then, like, kind of surround them. Because we need to kill their hero. What is this? Oh, they're starting to come down. I see. Let's debuff their melee attack and damage. Let's halt them in place. Do a little spell. I don't know how many people that hit, but there it goes.
Chaos Marauders! Quick!
We gotta hit him at the walls. And then maybe go mid. I don't know if we have to like back cap or what the best strategy is here. Let's grab some of the werewolves. Because they're fast. This mammoth is just like parked in the corner. This is a really strange area to fight in because it just backs up against the wall. He got stuck.
Chaos Marauders! Bring us to carnage!
How are they still hanging on? Oh, we're capping this. And they're just still up on the wall. It's terrifying in the streets, dude. It's like Bloodborne on steroids. Blood splatters, too. Alright, so we captured, but it's kind of just an issue of I don't know if I can... Wow, that is some sniper range. Holy crap. Can I even fight these guys? No, we can't get up. I can't get up there. I feel like you shouldn't have to kill every single unit to rout one group of handgunners.
Chaos good.
But what do I know? There we go. Finally. Pyrrhic victory! That should have been way easier. I don't think it was. I think we did okay. I think we did fine. Yeah, it's just because I don't have that many troops. Oh, I have 2 banners. Hold on. Did anyone even retreat? I'd say magic resist up. Magic resist up for Wulfric. And then leadership up for our other leader. 19,000 cash! Yeah. Any mods? No, this is my first Mortal Empires campaign, so I didn't see the point in trying to add anything to that. We're playing Norsca, first Mortal Empire campaign on hard mode. Income from sacking settlements up 10%. Could have used that a second ago. Raise or sack 3 different settlements belonging to the Empire. Raid the following region. Karok Kadron is our next quest. Throg tore through the villages and towns of men with ruthless ease.
His traveling horde of monsters reveled in the pillaging of the arrogant Empire men's settlements, whose greatness was now swiftly fading. The Troll King was glad to satisfy his hunger for man-flesh, which he did several times over, but still his prized crown eluded him. As he contented himself in the gleeful dismemberment of captured soldiers to snack on later, one of the doomed individuals begging for his life tells him of a vast dwarf convoy traveling from Karak Kadron that had been seen on the move nearby. It was allegedly carrying with it great riches, but more interestingly, in the convoy's ranks was a particular rune lord known as an infamous hoarder of treasures. Undoubtedly, this convoy was as good a place as any for Throg to continue his search for his crown. Throg gobbles the informant up whole and spits out his bones before calling on his force to march on Peak Pass. Throg had dealt with dwarfs before and knows that by raiding dwarf lands, there's a good chance of finding out what route the convoy would be taking. It's really far away, dude. All right, well, I'll get there when I get there. Level 12. Okay, 6 more levels. Let's go ahead and grab Foe Seeker. Speed buff. I don't think we're ready to end turn yet, game. You get a little ahead of us here. It's just a single hero. All right, Throg. Think you can afford to march? We need to get you back out to sea. If look at that loop he has to take. Let's get you back out to sea.
My ice age comes. Fine.
Fine. Like I'm telling him what to do. That's funny. Why is we just sacked this, correct?
Yes.
So let's move maybe on the other side of it.
Heading out.
In camp, try and heal up a little bit, and then come back and burn it to the ground.
Enslave the Southerners.
Next turn. Okay. I think that is. We got 32,000 in cash. Try and move this other hero up, and then Wolfric will have 18 of 20. He'll have a really strong force there. Okay. So, if we end turn now, we'll autosave. I'm scared somebody's gonna pop over from Middenheim and screw me up. But we still have a really strong force.
Undeniable.
What do I need to do to progress the monster hunt? Oh, we just need to raid like right here. Okay, so we're about, dude, I want to kill one of those monsters. It's 10,000 gold and like a legendary item.
The Troll King listens.
Defensive alliance with Ikit Claw. No, like everyone's gonna declare war on you. That seems like an awful idea. Chad, I don't like... You guys are like changing what replies you're responding to. Save Ikit. No, he's fine. We got a trade alliance with him. Apology. No. You apologize. Money doesn't let you do whatever you want. I can say thank you for the money anyways and tell you that how you behave with it is not becoming of you. At the same time, you apologize. I ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna sit here and I am going to delete the Empire from the game. And also, you want to here's the actual response. Hiss with me, sisters. Hiss with me. Raising of the Empire. Where was this? All right, leadership aura when fighting against Empire. 50% melee attack up against all of them. And upkeep for all Marauder units just went down. Imminent rebellion. I don't think... Throg just left. Lack of corruption. Well, they deleted it. I gotta have like 2 separate ones. All right, well, I guess Thrognet has to stay here now. Unfortunately, he just kind of has to hang out and wait one more turn. Losterixen Black Raider. Got some sweet looking. Oh, this is the Golden Hound spell. I've been wanting to try this one out the whole time. Plus 60 armor is really good. Choice. It's only 1 unit though. I am a sucker for the offense. Let's go offense first. All right, what did we just research? Raising of the Empire. So to go to this back row, you have to have certain settlements that you've already taken over. Which I guess is just incentive to expand your reach. Let's just get stronger ores. It's very basic, but it keeps them from getting as tired as fast. Karatobi, how did we get to? Like, I haven't how did we get to this point? I don't know, but it's pretty funny. Who am I to disagree?
Ever vigilant.
Who am I?
Bring death. Understood. Move on them. To the slaughter.
I have nothing to add to that particular conversation. Thank you, Dorito. Of course it was Dorito. That does not surprise me in the least. All right, another 11,000 bucks.
This way.
We're getting a nice little stockpile. Population surplus 4. I have no idea what to bring to the table here. I guess the Ruinous Altar, but it doesn't seem very exciting. Make the Plunder Hall. Again, not very exciting. Try and keep public order down. That is pretty exciting because that place is very far and remote. We got higher tech militia and dock. Higher tech, same. All right, we're down to 32. Just trying to spend a little bit of what we make to reinvest in ourselves. Try and keep these from falling as fast. Local recruitment capacity up. I think that's it. But yeah, saving some cash. If we get to like 50 grand, I'll consider starting a 4th army, but that's still scary because we're just so far. We would have to continuously raid. I think it just shows up as an et. Sorry, Karatobi, I can't tell what you're responding to, given that your reply is to me.
Maybe if there was a bit of a direction there. Okay. Skin Wolf. Yeah. So this is just a constant buff. 23 armor for everyone in range. So that combos really nicely with the buff, the perk that we just got. The tech, rather. That increases 50% range, right? Yeah, 50% leadership aura size. Vandred the Winter Mist. What level are you? 11? How many do we need? 6? What do you have already? Chariots. What else do we have? We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Marauders. Okay. So Fearsome Warriors is +4 melee attack and up to 12% weapon strength. Pretty good. All right, Mr. Peacock, if you give me any more bits, I'm going to time you out for an hour. Because now you're just being annoying. This is your last warning. And then I'll go to 12 hours. He hates money. I don't care if Mr. Peacock gave me $1,000 in bits next. I would still do it. I don't care if it was $1 million. I would still do it. Just distracting from like the whole stream at this point. Billionaire streamer hates viewers. No, I just want to like... It's somebody who has been following for 2 days, okay? It's not like it's somebody who's been here for a year and suddenly I'm just flipping off the handle. As expected. You heard me all tab right there because I knew. I was like, yeah, I bet it's been like 2 days. Sure enough. Streamer tries to scam more money as a joke. Well, here, let me help. You don't have to worry about it because notifications are muted. All right. Anyways. Let's go with... Let's just take a peek around, because I can't remember if anybody has... Ooh. Yeah, you need to go into raiding stance. Wolfric's already in raiding stance, but he doesn't need to be, because we're going to burn Salzamon to the ground. Dorito. I am going to... You're going to push me over the edge with shrimp poop. Read the room, man. Read the room. All right. What time is it? It's that ungodly hour of 1 a.m. East Coast. This is what happens. I need to start my stream earlier. That's the problem. If I started my stream like 2 hours earlier, it wouldn't be an issue. Why are Warhammer streams so much more stressful? Honestly, I think it's people's attention spans. There are like the silent majority who are just like, dude, I think Total War is really cool. And I'm enjoying seeing this first playthrough of this not only this faction, but also this campaign. And then there's the people who are like, they're bored on a Friday night, so they're talking about shrimp poop for like 2.5 hours. And then, you know, I mean, the people, like, I can understand why there would be so many lurkers, because I wouldn't enter into that conversation. I would just be like,
Here are my two options. I either contribute to shrimp poop conversation or I silently watch the stream and just enjoy the gameplay in full screen mode. Where, like, I'm having trouble focusing now. You guys are rubbing off on me. See, now I'm talking about shrimp poop. How did I get to this point? Aginator, save me, dude. I'm losing it. All right, I need to raise 2 more cities, and I can recruit an eagle god to join my armies.
My lord, your allegiance grows ever stronger. Show you have devoted yourself completely, and you will not be able to form other alliances thereafter.
I'm alone on a Friday because my entire family left me over a certain shrimp dish I prepared. Don't rub it in. Did you guys have a really long talk about shrimp poop? Can you believe this streamer? Poppin' Roxy's I can't. Simdad, I feel Simdad in my bones right now. We'll be lucky if we complete this campaign at this point. Alright, Miasma 2. Strong versus multiple cause damage to regular combatants. And then here's the best part. The next time I play this, it's Alex. I've been here for the last 4 streams, and I don't understand what's going on. I don't even know how to play this game now. I was here the whole time. I don't get it. Like, okay, yeah, remember when you were in chat memeing about shrimp poop for 3 hours while I was explaining every nuanced detail? Remember? Yeah, we'll circle back to that. Yeah, so? What am I gonna do with you all? Weapon strength, hit points, leadership, or speed? What a straw man. I know how to play this game, and I mean about shrimp poop. It's not a straw man, El Dorito. It's called... You narcissistically assumed I was talking about you when I'm talking about chat as a whole. Because it happened the last time we played this game, and it's going to happen again, because Big Bussy Boy, for example, just confessed I haven't watched anything happening in the game. But no one said that. That's because you weren't there for the last time we played Warhammer 2, where dozens of people said it. So, get wrecked on multiple fronts. It's a love-hate relationship here in Etalyx Twitch chat. It is. Listen, you know what? I need something to take my mind off of things. So let's look up what my horoscope is for today. We were talking about horoscopes in Sim Chat last night, and now I want to know what my my horoscope is. Let's see. Today's August 14th. You're able to assert yourself with more confidence than usual. You should have a grounded perspective regarding your emotions. You aren't afraid to speak your mind in a situation where normally you'd only say anything that helps keep the peace. Does this sound familiar? Other people may prefer that you keep things on an even keel, but you aren't working for them. You're working for yourself. You know what? I should read my horoscope more often, because this speaks to me. Maybe I should figure out what it's going to be tomorrow. I work for myself. That is actually accurate. You know what? I'm glad that I just took a moment away from the stream, because I feel like I just zenned. I just centered myself. and I just understood what I was feeling. It explained the emotions that were just swirling around inside of me. So, as we're trying to power up Skin Wolves and, I guess, War Mammoths. Right? Oh, we're going down this one first. We don't have to go all the way to the end of this. Could be useful, though. Maybe make Wolfric Mo strong. You moved. You moved.
No problem.
And you also moved. Okay. I think this time we actually have things under control.
I refuse.
Chad, didn't I say if Mr. Peacock gave me any more bits that I would time them out for an hour? I count 4 separate occasions. So goodbye. All right. Thanks for your bits. See you later. You were warned. It wouldn't be the first time I've timed someone out for bits. But usually it's because they admit that they're in school. Which is... Don't give money to people online if you're in school, chat. Okay? Don't do it. I promise it's not worth what you're putting in. The forbidden student bits. Ah, a little peace. Okay, no one else to do any diplomacy with? I ain't in school yet. That makes it sound even worse. What was that, like, death noise? Streamer says school isn't worth what you put into it. Well, chat, how do you guys feel about online school?
Talk quick before I get hungry again.
I'm genuinely interested. Anybody who's had experience doing online classes, especially collegiate level. It's an Omega scam, but I have to do it. Online school sucks compared to normal school. I've never been to Zoom University. It sucks. Not enough shrimp or caviar. It sucks. Paper mill, I enjoy my online classes. It's trash, frustrating. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Clan Rictus is now strength rank 17. I am actually... Hang on. Do we even have... Where are they? Chat, where is Rictus based? I mean, I know they're probably underground, because this is not Rictus. Who is this? This is our actual current ally. Where is Rictus? Someone knows. Far west with dark elves. So it'd be extra hard to defend them. Okay, well, never mind. There. Are you pointing at the screen? He's right there. Do you think they're gonna resettle these and let me sack them again? They're doing well with all those ruins. I helped out. I ended up swimming across and destroying like 10 of them. Maybe not that many. It was like at least 6 or 7. Capitano Sisico. Those are just roving bands of pirates. If you see the blue diagonal stripe, they're just looking for anybody sailing, I think.
What do you want?
Non-aggression pacts? Why do I have to pay you for it? You're not even that strong. He's so far away. He is so far away. Who is this? Malefex? Why are we having such a oh, that's the group. The rebellion. Man, they burnt that to the ground. Your warrior smiths come with an intriguing idea. If they mix blood from the most recent sacrifice into the very metal they are working, they believe the gods will approve and either make the weapon stronger or make the armor more effective. But how should they use the blood iron? For arms or for armor? Is there a win condition? There is, actually. We'll take a look at it again. Let's do defense up, attack down. It's for a long time. Rip Sylvania. They've been obliterated. Kothique has been destroyed. We were at war with them, so I guess we're not at war any longer. All right, the victory conditions. Well, currently, we're following some chapter objectives, which is obtain level 3 allegiance with any god. We're literally one settlement away. We have to raise one settlement, and we get this. So that's 5,000 bucks, and we get to see what the next chapter is. Secondly, we have a short victory and a long victory, depending on which one you feel like putting time into. So short campaign, we have to eliminate 3 factions. And then we have to control 5 settlements, any of them, like any 5. Then we have to control 7 units of this type. So we already have 6 of this type of unit. We could just make some quick strikes to try to control these. So really this is the hard part, eliminating whole factions. So we're actually working on Reichland right now. This would be the other difficult one. So I think short campaign is probably what we're gonna ultimately try for. Because I think by the time we accomplish the short campaign, it'll be obvious that we're gonna win anyways, and this will just be filling in the pieces. I don't wanna grind it out. I just want, you know, I wanna get a good sample size. By then we'll probably have seen what we need to see. So I think a short campaign's good. I don't want it to overstay its welcome. It's not supposed to be, this is not supposed to be a mega series, you know, it's just supposed to be like, reasonably I think we can finish this in 5 streams. We're on what, stream 3? So 5 streams seems like a decent investment. And I've really been enjoying this campaign because I think Norsca's got some cool mechanics. Where did the guy go that just destroyed this? Where did the army go? Like, it's been 2 turns in search. I just don't care. Just call him. Where did he go? Now we gotta rebuild Conquata. Very annoying. I'm gonna say destroy this little military outpost. I kind of have to save population surplus to upgrade the capital before doing these. We'll build a growth building here, upgrade this immediately, growth building here, and try to like speed run this. This is what happens when it gets raised. You just get reset to the basics. So it sucks to have it happen to you, but very effective. So Throg is just, he can't get away. These guys are carrying in the meantime. So, anybody home? Middenheim? You've got a garrison, but not much else. No one's here. Would this be as stinky as it looks? I kind of don't think so. I think it's just 2 handgunners. I think it's underestimating our army by a lot. I don't remember the Wood Elves being there. Yeah, they've been there since the beginning of the campaign. For me. I don't know if it was a patch or what. Because this is my first time playing it. I have no idea. We're gonna have to kill them too. But I don't know if they have any other, I think that's their only spot. So we're gonna have to bring 2 armies to handle it. It's nice not having to gamble with magic. It's nice having a couple options. We only got a fireball. Yeah, these guys actually suck. I think splitting up may not... Well, we have so many large units.
Chaos Marauders!
Wulfric the Wanderer!
We have so many units that... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send one... We're gonna kind of change... After I saw what happened last time, we're gonna change the tactics slightly. We're gonna have 2 people attacking the gate, so it's not such a mess. And then we're gonna have 1 mammoth that can shoot ranged. Kind of back them up and like hit people who are on the wall. Then we're gonna leave the wolves back here, even though they can still get hit by the towers. I think it's still gonna go smoother for us. All right, where is... There you are. Okay, who's this? Another giant? Put the second giant over here. Then the javelins kind of...
Command us!
Are gonna get shredded, I'm afraid, but they are also very cheap enemies. We'll put a couple of spellcasters in front just to try to absorb some of the damage. All right, I think that's everybody. So here's how it's gonna go different. We're only gonna have 2 units hit the gates. Then we're gonna have the war mammoth kind of. Does this have ammo? It does. Where is it? What's its range? 90. It doesn't have a circle. I think if it goes here, it should be able to hit some people. We're just gonna mirror this on the other side. I'm kind of just gonna leave all the regular troops in the back until... Oof, these guys are just gonna get sniped. I'll send the Javelineers in, but that's about it. Doubt this fireball's gonna hit anybody. But we gotta use that mana. They got a lot of guns shooting over there. I don't think he can see, so he's not able to cast the fireball. The wall's obstructing it. Wulfric can do this like Sea Fang attack. That can't go on walls though. It can go here. What? That bow was... Hey, nope. My people need me this way, dude. Why did he go that way? You guys, go look at the clip. Hey, I pointed it the right way. Pinballed off the wall. I actually have no clue what happened. So you guys throwing stuff? Yeah, they are. They're throwing some spears. I don't know how effective it is, but they're tossing them. Doesn't look very effective so far. Maybe a miscast? I thought it did something else. Maybe. All right, what's the health of the gate at? Oh, why are they still... They're still going for the werewolves. So obnoxious. I might just send these werewolves, like, back into the trees. At least they get tree cover.
Chaos Marauders!
Some sad volleys of javelins going in. All right, we broke open on this side. I would like to try backcapping them if possible. I might send Wulfric in to fight the shock cav, have the war mammoth go here with the boy, bring in the second giant, get the skin wolves into the mix. All right, now this one's broken open, same deal. Oh, one of their heroes is over here. So I might send Wulfric to go get them that way. Go ahead and heal yourself. Try and get the other war elephant back in here. Wulfric's just trying to get free right now to come help on the other side. Try and bring these guys in. Get the werewolves where possible. All right, inspirational mammoths. Make some room. All right, I'll bring in the extra werewolf because I think we capped this point now.
Chaos Marauders! Yeah, for the Blood God! Bring us
Gotta move the javelins. Wulfric, there's their guy right there. Freeze these enemies in place. Oh, now he can't move. Well, I guess that could be good. I hate when they're all up against the wall. It kind of like screws with the configuration. Can they pathfind over there? It kind of doesn't look like it. That looked like it did okay. Why are you guys just standing there? They're having a little navigational issue.
Chaos Marauders! This area is sacred!
Maybe I'm the one having some problems? It's hard to say. Did he cast it or not? He kind of didn't. I think it miscast? All right, let's just freeze frame for a second. I want to figure out where this is all going wrong. It's not really all going wrong, but we're gonna go back cap this. These two keep fighting the halberdiers. I'm gonna bring the giant and the other guy over here. Can you do that from across the map? Because my war mammoths are having a little difficulty. All right, let's try this again. There you go. All right, we saved everybody's lives. I don't think we lost any mammoths. Woo! Almost, though. Yeah, I don't think it was a miscast because it's one of his abilities. It's not even a spell, per se. It doesn't cost mana. It's like an ability. I have no idea. 40,000 plunder!
Oh, yes. The riches, all mine.
It's a lot of cash.
Finally!
69,582! Income from sacking settlements up. Good job, Wolfric. That's going to get you even more money in the future. So, since you just sacked it, you can't do anything else, but what you can do is move into that Middenheim and then raid camp. You're making another 685, plus you're fulfilling an objective. And you're going to heal some of your troops. So, that was a good turn. Vandred, you've got a turn.
Move on them.
Wrecker's Point. Delete it. And ascend to champion level 3.
Accept.
Legendary Lord Azric the Maze Keeper has arrived, available for recruitment, and may lead an army into battle. Shh.
Your allegiance and devotion is unmatched, my lord. But take heed of your actions and watch the horizon carefully. For you have enraged the other gods, and they come for you now, sending their most prized champions to challenge you.
What? You didn't mention that. Go forth with the gifts of magic and torment in the eagle's name. Defeat Phaetor the Serpent.
The champion of the serpent Phaetor has been summoned by his master. Scorned by your allegiance to another, they have sent their best against you. The tainted warrior is here for one reason, your defeat. With an unquenchable thirst for battle and unwavering commitment to obey his masters, he will be no easy champion. The host of followers in his wake is immense, and they share a thirst for bloodshed with their hallowed example. Overcome this champion, show his master that your fate is not in his hands, and that no matter who is sent against you, triumph will be yours. You must also defeat Vashnar. Wasn't there a third god? So they got 20, and they're in this really obnoxious area.
You fool!
How am I supposed to defend this?
All be slaves.
Well, I guess we don't have to stay in Conquata.
I eat my enemies. Going.
We should move. Oh, he's already.
Stomping
I gotcha. He's already moved. Well, on the flip side, we can now do this. Where's the other guy? That's just a bad guy. Where's didn't it say there were two? He's just up. Oh, he's just up there. Okay, well maybe I'll spawn an army in the tower and start training over here, because this is the guy.
Azric, Maze Keeper.
Okay. Look at this dude. Okay. Battle effects. He's kind of got a lot going on. I assume. Okay. Where do you begin there? Spellcaster causes terror and never routs. Okay, back to front. 60% missile resist, which seems high. 25 magic resist. He's just a siege attacker himself. Is resilient to many types of attrition. Causes fear. Causes terror. Which, by the way, if you were curious about the difference, is fear reduces leadership nearby, and terror is a short-term, like, run away and come back. He encourages his allies. He is unbreakable. He can do spells already. Life Leech for mana regen. Metal Shifting for weapon damage buffs. Favored by the gods. 95% damage resist for 240 seconds. Oh my god. 8 leadership terror. Debuff for armor. Magic damage. Magic damage. Magic damage. Magic damage. And leadership buff. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. We'll give him, I guess, another ability. We only have some spares left over. I'm sorry, sir. I wish we had something more befitting of your status as a god. But this is actually all we've got. Take it. It's yours. Well, we already have Unbreakable, but gotta have something here. Another magic resist up 10%. Seems useful. Recruitment cost down. Recruitment cost for giants, frostworms, and mammoths down. Okay, that's a good start.
This directs me.
Speaking of frostworms, when can I have a frostworm? I can have armored skin wolves. There's the giants and war mammoths. Horses. I think this is the one place I can I recruit a frostworm here? Not yet. What building is that? This one. No. Chat, what building is that? Am I passing frostworms? I'm confused. There has to be... We've built all the buildings. It's here. It's Glacial Passage. So it's level 5 of this thing. Which I know that we have in at least one spot. Surely I would have built it at least once. Yeah, oh, it's in the Ice Trolls one. Okay, hang on. All right, hold on. That should come from the Mountains of Hell, I think, is where we built. Oh, I built it in a side building. That's frustrating. Okay, well, that's why we haven't been making any of those. Because I'm dumb. These are basically identical, which is frustrating. Oops! Okay, well, in that case, if they're literally identical, I need to kind of pick and choose. I'm gonna say Tower of Croc. Let's get rid of... the Skin Wolves building. I don't know, dude. I wanna... This sucks. I messed it all up. It's gonna take like 10 turns for me to get the frostworms. But I need to do it better. This is chariots, mammoths, and marauders. I have to ditch it somewhere. Since I'm already here and I want access to recruit what we've already got, I'm gonna renovate the Bay of Blades. How about that? So here's what... we have to swap everything around. You're deleted. We can get skin wolves elsewhere. You're deleted. I need to delete one more building in the middle. So... I guess the mammoth building. And we can just recruit mammoths over here. Okay, well, we will start fixing... Wait, this is in the same place. I'm dumb. Hold on. This is literally the same province. Where is the other spot that we were recruiting from? Ah. And I still don't have it. Frustrating. Okay, well, I have to undo and do. So we need an ice troll lair in the big spot, in Fjord. That's number 1. Right, then I need an offering of war, which is this, which we're building. So if I get rid of Dark Furnace, I lose out on the recruit rank bonus. But I have to delete something. Chat, I don't know, I'm stumped. Hello, the doc. What's up? Worm Dungeon, please. Please. I can't escape it. Bride of TTV, thank you for the 25 months of sub, by the way. Hello, how you doing? Here's what I think. I think we were originally recruiting trolls up here. It's just so hard to get there. Let's focus on what we've already got. Deleting, Chat, I don't know! Ah! Deleted! It's gone! Okay, it's gone. I'll fix it next turn. Ah! Okay, anyway, let's figure out what we want in addition to frostworms. We have new armored skin wolves, which are basically skin wolves with armor. It's literally the only difference, but it's a big difference. I'm a fan. I like the anti-large aspect. I like the regeneration perks. I think only 2 this time instead of 4. Who have we not really played with? We really haven't played with berserkers at all. Anti-infantry gods. So maybe some berserkers would be sweet. We haven't really played with throwing axe horses. I don't know if I want to play with that. Perhaps, since we're doing a big renovation in the Bay of Blades, maybe we should recruit the stuff that's going to take the longest, like 3 turns. Or actually, we've got it down to 2 turns. That's insane. Those are huge for only 2-turn recruit. Oh, and you can do a giant in 1 turn? So I noticed that war mammoths and war shrines are like the same cost. Let's do 1 war shrine mammoth. 2 regular war mammoths with their own range. And, nobody else takes 2 turns. Okay, well this is just gonna go fast then. Let's grab the berserkers. Horses that throw axes. How does it work? So we have started recruiting the next army, and we're gonna be very negative income soon. So I don't know what to think about this. I don't know how to build enough infrastructure to make this possible. All right, we got a fire mage who needs an ability. Fireball kind of sucks. Let's just get Kindle Flame and then get the Burning Head. Ruinous Flesh. Constant duration. All allies within 30 meters get 11% missile resist and 23 armor. Wow. Really good. The Metal Sorcerer. Haven't gotten to see Golden Hounds yet, but it'll be better when we do. Ooh, Shadow. I love these. The Pendulum's crazy good. Let's go for some offense. The Pendulum's really neat. Did everyone level up this turn? Apparently. Marauder bonuses, and that's all. Wait. Albion. I mean, Deadwood. Deadwood, you guys need... probably even more public order for now. Well, actually, you need growth. No, you don't need growth. Public order is good. Yeah, we got 64,000 in the bank. Yeah. Woo! Troll no plan city, troll stack rock. Troll stack rock on city though, and then it becomes city. Hello, mostly moistened. Did you ever play or collect cards? Yes. I had Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh, and 2 starter decks of Magic that I never learned how to play. I have unlimited stories, probably that I've already told, but since it's probably been over a year, I can tell them again and they'll be fresh. You've opened a large Pandora's box. Which one are you most interested in? Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't really have that much to say about, except that I tried and didn't really get into it. So which do you prefer, Pokemon or Magic? He's like, no, I'm asking you the questions here. Raid the following region. Middenheim? 1,500 bucks? That was for the chapter, right? No, that was for the monster hunt. So what's next? Ooh, Confederation. Ambush discovered. Attain level 3 allegiance with any god. Thanks for the bank. We have to go kill the rest of them now. Amass a treasury of 1,500 was the for the monster hunt. Throg now gives public order. Imagine Throg giving public order. But yeah, Magic, I had 2 starter decks. I bought them from the card shop where I would hang out. And unfortunately, I was a kid. And even though I was interested in learning, I think my mother was there with me. And because I was young. And I just really wanted to learn how to play because I thought Pokemon was cool. So I thought if I buy some decks, maybe the people that work in the card shop, because it was a primarily Magic card shop, like they sold individual Magic cards, as you do, and also individual Pokemon cards. I was like, maybe the people who work here will teach me how to play. Because they had like weekend tournaments and competitions for all sorts of card games. And they were always there and very active. But they kind of sat down with me and ran through the cards. And then I could tell, even as a little kid, that they didn't want to spend time teaching me how to play Magic because they thought I was like a young, dumb kid. So I felt really like rejected by the adults that I thought were cool in the card shop, who like worked in the card shop, because they didn't want to teach me how to play. They thought it was too complicated for me. But they let me buy the dumb decks. So they took my money, and then I only sat down for like 15 minutes, and then I remember they didn't tell me how to do anything. And also, they didn't make clear that what they sold me weren't even cards that you could use in the tournament. They sold me like the mirror deck that had been used by the then world champion or whatever. Like they just copied the winner of the tournament of the world deck and reprinted it with like a gold border around the side and then sold me that. So I couldn't even play with them. I didn't know the difference. Like I was like asking them what I should buy to learn how to play, and they sold me that starter deck, and I couldn't even use it for tournaments and stuff. So it's just like, why did I wasted my money? And these are useless cards, and you're not going to teach me how to play. So this is just lose-lose all around. So I basically abandoned Magic forever until the next time I played it would be on the Xbox 360. But it was very put off for a long time. That Magic the Gathering 360 game was pretty sick, though. Hero recruited at Winterpire, Chaos Sorcerer. Why is the treasury negative 1,500? Oh, you pay the shaman. I didn't know I was going to pay him. With the job now paid for, the shaman scurries out of his hut. Move any character to this region. Okay. The shaman returns and discloses his simple, deviously grim plan. Having communed with various godlings and demons in his mysterious ritual, he claims to know the location of the Soul Eaters. He suggests marching your army to the edge of the Forest of Shadows, taking captive any men you capture, and keep them alive. The plan sounds like it's getting interesting. Indeed.
Laying to waste.
Well, we are dismantling the Empire.
I submit.
Slowly. Defenders of the Great Plan just emerged? How does that happen?
Hero flesh.
Alright, we gotta figure out what to do about this guy. Does he just stay there, or is he gonna kill me? I feel like he's about to raid a whole bunch of stuff.
I'll get there.
Alright, so we're just gonna chill here
Lord of the Monster Horde.
for one turn just to heal, because he's just hurting really bad.
Champions fall.
And then Wulfric
I can't.
just sieged Middenheim, but now it's got a 20 out of 20 big stack on it. Where did they even come from? They probably marched in. Middenheim, murder. Like, I don't even know. I hate that AI garrisons automatically heal back to over half in the turn after you destroy them. It's so obnoxious. Also, this enemy army looks terrifying.
Heading out.
So they stopped me from raising this to the ground, and they also repopulated Norden.
To the four corners.
Who's this?
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
They're almost dead.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Maybe we just go back this way.
En route.
Expect
I can't.
Reichland to head back in this area, maybe?
Ahead.
They shouldn't be able to see us over here, so we should just be chilling
Yes.
in a raiding stance and like heal.
Shaman sorcerer.
Is this the Shaman Sorcerer? So what, you gave me a Chaos? Interesting. I will put you over here with the new guy. That'll be cool. So he's got one more turn for the 3 units. Who else do you want? Another Berserker, probably? Okay, easy enough. Now, we were doing some major reconstruction efforts over here. Number 1, I want Frostworms and Famir. So let's start getting that. It's going to take a long time, but there you go anyways. And then on this side, I guess just a guard shack would be nice. Are those all 3 heroes? That was fast.
What?
What? Yeah, you already moved. I played Slay the Spire for 50 hours and failed to beat it once. That game has earned my undying hatred. Uninstalled it and will never go back. But yeah, I played Magic the Gathering a lot last year. You guys know, I mean, I streamed it a few times as well. It was a lot of fun. I think Magic is a great game now. Very frustrating a lot of the time, but it's still amazing, you know? The art is beautiful. The pacing is great. And Teferi can die in a fire. Oh god. They're here. The rats are here. Hello, Skaven boys. Apologies in advance to those of you who put one too many emotes, but welcome. Thanks for joining us. You're here for our Norsca campaign. Thanks a ton for the raid, Kraken. There are a lot of you. Well, what's up, everybody? Hope you guys had a good stream. Ferocious! Put the daggers down! You'll be happy to know that, listen, stay right there, okay? I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm just gonna open up the diplomacy tab because I have something to show you. Listen, chat, if you hiss loud enough, maybe the rats will go away and understand. Look, just watch, okay? Do you see attitude? Who's
Chosen.
that? Is that Clan Mulder? Oh my gosh, look at this. They've not only got a defensive alliance with us, but also military access and a trade agreement, okay? So put the knives away, all right? This is friendly territory. Clan Skyer. Scry, I don't know what they're called, okay? But as I was saying, Clan Scryer, of course led by Icket Claw. I knew who that is. That's the guy with the green nukes. Right? I don't know, I've never played Skaven. But anyway, we're friends with them as well and have a trade agreement. So it's all good here, guys. It's all good. Not sure if trust human thing. Kraken raid. Yes, Karatobi, I have abandoned detail chat for the younger, more beautiful Kraken chat. But hey, everybody. Here's how you can trust me. Because Norsca from Warhammer 1. How did you know? Karatobi, I knew. I just knew. I could feel it. Norsca cannot inhabit much of this territory, which means that my Skaven allies, after I raise the other Empire settlements to the ground, sneak in behind me and build their little undercities. So it's a very much a symbiotic relationship. Skaven the parasites follow me and then suck the blood from the battlefield of the wake of my destruction after I pass through like a tornado. Because I'm not I lead others to treasure I cannot possess. So this is all my doing. Actually, they burned a few down too. They burned this one, and this one. I burned this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And also, actually, all of these. I kicked the dwarf's ass out of the mountains. And the Skaven boys came in and filled it in. Unfortunately, I could not keep... They only have one port city. So as Norsca, I can only take over ports. But hey, guys. Big shout out to Kraken. What were you guys playing today? Mordheim, City of the Damned. I've actually never played Mordheim, but I think it looks very interesting. That is that the turn-based RPG that's almost like third person? Don't. Don't play it. Am I thinking of the right game, though? Don't play it. All right, okay. All right, calm down. Anyway, I think you guys caught us at the end of a turn. We're playing as Throgman, but we have assimilated Wulfric. So Wulfric is my second in command. So I have two legendary... We actually just got a third legendary lord. We haven't seen him in action yet, but check out this guy. Azric the Maze Keeper. Got him last turn, so we're trying to give him an army. And look at how many abilities he comes out of the oven with. I didn't train any of these. He just has them. So he's a god. I think he's literally a god. We appease the eagle. So we have eagle favor level 3, and they spawned demigods positioned at different areas around. There's one right there. We have to go kill the other gods. So, there you are. Anyway, next turn. Hey, look, you guys got here, and it's a new turn already. Turn-based masochism simulator. Mordheim was brutal to Krigan. Play it. Just one. Play it. I have no idea how this happened. Okay. So, listen, if you could all, everyone who just got to my stream, if you could just close your eyes and count to 30 in your head. When you open them again, I will have resolved this issue, not by cheating or save scumming or anything like that. Okay, does the Empire have... I've never played as the Empire or fought as the Empire. I am actually going to save scum because this is not going to happen. Let's go back to this one. Fight. Okay, people were in my chat unironically looking at those bars and be like, it's very winnable. This is very winnable. A stupid streamer can't even beat. Overwhelming odds where the entire Empire is fighting against him. People, I was getting harassed. Suffer their artillery. You have mammoths. Okay, here's the thing. How does the Empire go so far?
Unachievable.
Okay, here's how far Wulfric can go.
The eternal challenge.
Wait, can Wulfric move? Oh, am I in the...
Death. Ahead.
Okay, now Wulfric can move. Did I bug the game or was I just doing something stupid? Anyway, I can move all the way to here. He was able to... Okay, here's what I should do. I should go over here.
An unstoppable force.
You were inside the siege area. Okay, I see. Move any character to... Oh, hey, look, I just wanted to come back and complete this quest. It's fine. Quest issued... Ooh, the big one. Where was it? Monster Hunt. Where, I'll just look, here it is. So I can teleport to this, win the following battle. The Salzamund Soul Eaters. You reach the edge of the forest having taken on dozens of captives. I don't think I did. You watch the doomed hostages as their screams echo between the trees. A frighteningly large tide of beastmen suddenly emerge from the thicket, devouring the victims, ripping them piece by piece. Then they were gone. The scene of carnage is immediately surveyed, and 2 pairs of hoof marks are found among the gored bodies, much larger than that of even the largest Cygors. There's your bounty. You give the order to march directly into the dark, uninviting wood, following the enormous tracks. The Forest of Shadows shall give up its prize. The Salzamund Soul Eaters will be yours to sacrifice. Okay, if I teleport to this, who teleports? Is it the army I have selected? Is it just Throg's army? We're not retreating, we're just going on a hunt. This is vanilla. This is my first time playing a Mortal Empires campaign, actually. So, I've never played Mortal Empires. I've never played with any Warhammer 1 factions. We, are doing first try Norsca. I actually let one of my armies be obliterated today, and I didn't save scum it. And Wulfric's is the army that I rebuilt. So, I'm gonna take 1 save scum. Next time it happens, I'm taking the loss. Okay? That's how I'm gonna play. I wanna have fun, but I wanna have fun because it's my first campaign, but I still want to endure some of the stinging defeats. Yes, I know Lightning Strike is good, but can you Lightning Strike on the defense? I don't think so, can you? Isn't lightning strike offense only? He 1v1s. Wulfric and Wulfric alone. What?
My challenge?
Like Wulfric's army, right? Not his, not just his character, right?
Yes.
So, like, should I wait till just him? Why would it be just him? I don't believe you. Am I being baited right now? Okay, fine. Bait the streamer. Do it. I already made a save. I can't lose. Because he's 1v1ing him, bro. Select a lord. Wait. Why are all of my armies such shit right now? Okay. What about Vandred? This army sucks. That's not the one. We'll wait till next turn. Okay. Anyway, moving on. We're just gonna end turn because we got wrecked last time. Okay.
Did you say something?
Yes, I did. You have to join Birdman. And then we have to end turn. And try not to get eliminated again. Let's actually, like, watch his turn, because that will actually help. There. Show me. Let me see what happened last time. I don't know who the second army was, because he's not even close enough.
Talk quick before I get hungry again.
Hello, Morlock. Join the war against von Karstein, an undiscovered faction. I don't really know why I would do that. Because if I... The only upside is I do get public order bonuses because the more people I'm at war with, the more my public order buildings help. Get baited, idiot. I didn't get baited. I passed till next till next turn to make sure it was going to work. All right. I counteroffer you pay me 4,000. Okay, fine. All right, I'll join your stupid rat war. It's only stupid if we lose. Otherwise, it's good. Redhorn tribe actually, like, made peace with us for some reason. And then we'll just fast forward through the rest of this. Income from raiding up. Dude, we got 40,000. We got some decent cash right now, actually. I really enjoy this play from a deficit point of view. Reminds me a lot of Total War 3 Kingdoms. I played as the Yellow Turbans. Throg. Is your army... So this time, Wulfric was perfectly safe. Okay. You guys ready? The required character is in a stance.
I'll handle it.
I'm sorry. Did I... Are we better now? Oof. Lot of flying. Not a lot of use cases for mammoths here. Should be fine, though. Yeah. This should be good. I think this is good. I think I just got scared. In we go. Mammoths are useful against everything. So this is a monster hunt. Ooh.
Do not take these behemoths lightly, my lord, for they are no ordinary Cygars. They hurl clusters of boulders with frightening speed, and will do so with reckless abandon.
Okay.
They are soul eaters, so it may be difficult to wield magic against them. Difficult, but not impossible. Like all Cygars, the brothers see the winds of magic through their single eyes. which causes them to be in a constant state of fury. Go forth and take the angry beasts down.
By the way, if you just got here recently and you're wondering why my chat is still replying to the same thread over and over again, it's because, well, welcome to my chat. The thread that they're replying to is from over 2 days ago. They have kept the exact same thread alive for 2+ days, and they have claimed that they are going to keep it open until Twitch removes the reply feature. They figured out if you reply to one thread so many times, it actually breaks it so you can't see any of the replies. So they've already snapped it in like a twig. It's a worthy cause. All right, I'm just gonna like space out here. Okay, giants, you can go in group 2. Wolves in 1. And then spears in 3. And then we got heroes. Okay, Wolfric down the middle, fire on the right. And we actually have the pendulum now, so that's gonna be cool. So I think our counter to their aerial units are actually the war mammoths themselves have throwing on the back, and we have jabs. So I think we're gonna be okay. Do they go for me or do I have to go to them? I think they have a lot of hidden units. Amongst this beastman herd of the 2 Cygor brothers, I couldn't finish reading that, but I trust them. We broke it in 30 minutes. You did. Oh, is this one of the guys? What a beauty. I think he's already gonna start throwing. All right, we should move then. Here it comes. What happens when you hit a mammoth with that? Screen shake is so big. Okay, now that we can actually see who we're fighting, let's just freeze frame for a second. I'm gonna say get miasma on. I don't even know what these units really are. Minotaurs with shields. This is a good learning experience. We haven't really fought beastmen very much. Like I said, this is my first campaign for this particular one, so I'm gonna have to pause and analyze and figure out who's doing what. I say let's just hit some harpies. And then maybe cast a little fireball. Can fireball hit aerial very well or no? I've never tried. I guess now's a good time as any. Let's go speed buff number 1. And Sea Fang number 1 as well. Right up the middle. Ooh, they dodged. Kinda. Alright. Should I just send Wolfric into the back? Is that too brazen? Alright, we're going in. War Mammoth here. War Mammoth here. War Mammoth here. War Mammoth there. Okay, then Giants. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna send 2 Giants up the front. Try to send 1 Giant in the back. I need to get the Magic people. They're decent fighters. Okay, and then really it's just the Skin Wolves. And then we just have to catch up with all the javelins. All right, let's get some glamour shots in here. Because this is getting a little crazy. Point blank rock.
Alright, Wolfric, can you get this dude? I can freeze enemies in place for whatever that's worth. Oh, sorry, Wolfric, I pathed you directly into the Minotaurs. What? Chat, did I get hit by like 3 direct rocks? My Marauders were fine 1 second, and then I looked back and they're retreating, and they haven't even engaged yet. Rocks hurt. I see that. Okay, we got one bird boy to move. Let's hit him with the other. I'm gonna bring my fire friend out. All right, you guys gotta get back in here. Stop standing around! They're just looking at each other. I think it's just the Cygors and the birds now. Is that... Looking like they're about to start like a fight at the lunchroom, the cafeteria. Me and my friends in 3rd grade approaching 5th graders. That was pretty funny. Look how much blood is on them. I know it'd be better to surround them and stuff. So I'm gonna try to like, okay. I can't believe we're about to get stalled out by like 1 squad of Minotaurs.
Chaos Marauders!
I don't know how you got over here, fire guy. I think the miasma slows him down. Who would win? One giant Cygor or a bunch of mammoth boys? Who, by the way, lose interest in fighting every like 30 seconds. Honestly, the werewolves should be amazing at this. All right, we're chasing that guy off the map, which I assume is as good as winning. Werewolves are specifically anti-large. I don't know if this is too big. Let's get Wolfric in here. He's got some spells, but I don't know if it's worth using. He's gonna just ride in on his horse. Healing doesn't even... This guy is like not moving. One of the Soul Eaters has fallen. Slay his brother to complete the hunt. Who's this? No, it's a 2-part fight. Oh no, they got reinforcements. Okay. I thought that was everybody. Oh dear. Okay, here. Quickly now. Well, that certainly changes things. Did you just always has been me? Okay, round 2. Round 2. Cool. You know, glad they're keeping this a good intense fight. I'm glad that I brought all the javelins in because that was about to get extremely messy. Which, by the way, it's gonna get still even messier because he's coming in from the other side and I have to close the gap on him again. Okay, you guys need to hurry, dude. Make ranks.
Chaos go.
I can only do this once. Okay. I don't know how long this spell takes to cast. We're just gonna make a guess that they're gonna like run into it somehow. That did 0 damage. Absolutely 0 damage, but it did hit them, so good job. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1, pause. Let's get commands out because they are spreading wide. Who is this? I don't even know what this enemy is. Pig. Okay, what do you do? Armor pierce, anti-infantry, and rampage. Oh, cool. Nice. Whoops, wrong button. Who's in the front? Great weapon minotaurs. Those are like armor piercing. More herd on the right. Well, I think war mammoths are good against them, at least. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna send Wulfric on a mission. Alright, the Shadow Boy needs a reprieve, I think. He's not feeling so good. You can do a little fireball if you want to get cute. We got problems. Oh, those are rock shards. I didn't know what that was. So werewolves are actually really good against everybody here, which is nice. I'm gonna try and go match speed for speed. Try to play the matchups. If we lose a werewolf, that's fine, because we can go train armored ones. 3, 2, 1, go. I got the real beasts right here, baby. Look who's running away. Alright, where's Wulfric? Got stuck. Keep trying. We've already got one of these dudes retreating. I'll give you a nice little speed and stam buff. Ooh. Wow, we crushed their front lines. Why are my skin wolves getting destroyed? Did we already lose the skin wolf? No, we didn't, but we're about to. Shadow. Give me a double tap on the herd. Then I'm gonna send another war mammoth up here. And also, I guess just send the fire guy up there. Good night, sweet skin wolves. If you guys need to run, that's cool. I get it.
Ready to murder.
Wulfric, come on, my dude. Come on. Come on! You're almost there. Reinforcements are on the way. I think we just need to do this now. Wulfric! Don't be scared. You've got buffs and debuffs. You've debuffed his melee attack ×2 and his melee defense. I believe in you. Just hit him in the ankle. It's like we're playing Shadow of the Colossus right now. At least we've stopped him from throwing rocks. I think we got everybody else handled. And honestly, these buffs, speed doesn't really matter, but I don't know if you guys being in here is good. You're gonna get stepped on. Using that mana to slow my boy down a little bit. All right, let's try and flank with the giants so we don't run into the same exact problem that we had last time. Let's get this guy on the other side too. I'm trying. I really am. He's thinking about it. You're almost there. You're almost there. Okay, now you can attack too. That was nice tandem combined curb stomp move. The soul leaders have been slain. What a glorious offering. Pyrrhic victory. That's just your opinion, man. We did fine. I think we did pretty good. That's worth 10,000 bucks and a legendary item. Did you notice the fireman's have an ability? Yeah, they have like a buff, right? Isn't it like a leadership buff? I don't really like leadership buffs unless it's something else. Because I like my units auto-retreating at a certain level so they don't just sit there and die. Sometimes it's worth.
The hunt is complete. Reap the rewards, my lord.
I will. We got a giant Cygor eyeball. All armies of all factions. We don't even need the Winds of Magic buff, but Doom and Darkness is alright. Just a leadership debuff. I'll take it. Wulfric is now more confident. And he doesn't feel very good. So we are just going to go rest, I think, for a couple turns in the forest. Far away from the evil empire. And by rest, of course, I mean we're just gonna raid. Okay. Even if we don't get any money, we're still cutting off our upkeep.
Slaughter the sheep.
Speaking of the evil empire.
To waste. To the slaughter.
Yes, I will take an extra 10,000 gold. Thank you. So, question, is there any point in raising in the name of any gods? Like, can I raise in the name of others, or are they locked? Because they got like a chain over them, now that I've done the eagle. Do I have to defeat the gods and then I can do something? Because they look locked. Leadership 3 against Min, that's good. Income from sacking settlement, that's three perks. Yeah, here you go. Thank you for the elephants, Grugenvid. Oh wait, you weren't talking to me, and I can tell because you used a reply. Wow.
Battle time is feeding time.
Throg, I want you to go fight, but also this looks like a spooky army.
Mutant beast.
Chad, should I stay one more turn and rest, or go ahead and go? Does he heal in the water? Under what circumstances can I rejuvenate on a boat? While you're answering that, I'm gonna update Wulfric. So, I know that everybody likes Lightning Strike, but I honestly haven't seen enemy stacks. Doom or otherwise. They have not been stacking up. The only time they'll stack up is when I'm on defense. And even then, very rare. They're very spread out. We'll go for it, though. Just not yet. Alright, I want to get fire upgraded because this guy sucks. Love the burning head attack. The werewolf can now take training 2. Metal sorcerer. Final tier of hounds. Everyone! Pendulum 2. That pendulum did nothing.
My ice age come.
And we're trying to rebuild this because the AI raised it. Just a bunch of dicks. Let's get the growth. Try and get this back on its feet. Okay, and then we have,
I eat my enemies.
Nobody answered. You can't in the water. I definitely have, but I don't remember the circumstances. Could just go to Troll Fjord and then walk up the land.
Hero flesh.
See, he's not doing it now. It's mostly fine. I mean, our ice trolls are full, and that's probably what matters the most. I'd rather just start moving, but then if that's the case, I should have just gone full speed. I was just checking to see if I could inside my own boundary. Just doing an experiment.
I'll get there.
Tribal fury.
Okay, you can go back into
I submit.
raid and pillage, and then Azric the Keeper is about to get another boost. Look at my income. How long can we keep this afloat? That is the question. Likewise, I am trying to get a new Frostworm building here. It's gonna take a few turns, but it's worth. You heal if you own all ports. What does that mean? Like if every territory you have is ports? You have to control all the ports connected to that territory of water. So what territory is this? Does this go all the way down here? Maybe. Interesting, though. You're healing now. Yeah, I'm healing now. Because I own Nagrar. It doesn't count ones that nobody owns, and I own everything else. Oh, that's really neat. That's a good tip. Good to know. Thank you, chat. Oop. What goes here? Citadel of Lead. Looks like public order's a problem. Fix that right up. Get tier 3 garrisons. Public order building, but it's fine. All right, looks clean. I think that's everybody. You're welcome. I did nothing. But you know what you did do? You were here when I needed you most. Skaven? I'll give you 1,000 gold for a military alliance. No. Because you're gonna make me go to war with somebody, and I'm gonna say no, and it's gonna break the alliance. You already made me go to war with somebody, and I said yes, so get lost.
Dude, 1,000 gold, dude? 1K?
Talk quick before I get hungry again.
Everybody wants to be my friend!
Sorry, I was stretching. Faction destroyed? Lorelorn Forest. Isn't that right next to where we are? Yeah, who did that? Is anybody there? Nobody's home. Okay. Anyway. Is it time to fight Vashnar the Hound? He's like a god. Reaper of Memes, you think so? Lurkster, by the way, thank you for your 8 months of sub earlier. Sorry I missed you. I can unmute now. Thanks for popping in. Did someone say rats? They did, yeah.
Battle time is feeding time.
2 Hell Cannons, Chaos Trolls, Chaos Spawn, Chaos Giant, Chaos Knights, Chaos Warriors, Chaos Halberd Warriors, Chosen. Those are the only guys not called... Why are they not called Chaos Chosen? Hmm? Save now. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh no. It's almost midnight.
This is the sub sound.
That means European chat is logging in. I can already tell because of the dick comments in chat. Sorry. Some of you out there don't deserve that. Ugh. Pump it dick. Exactly. Fine modified. I will save. Yeah, I gotta start starting my stream 2 hours earlier. I've been really inspired lately. I'm just kidding. That'll never happen because I oversleep. Fight the gods. You chat already logged on. I know. You're one of the people. The reason I have a lot of viewers is because Kryken rated me. However, I would posit that 400 to 500 people concurrent is a lot of people anyways. And I'm happy to have even 10 people in my stream. I think that's a lot of people. Like, if okay, then listen, you don't offend me because I know you, and I probably said shit to you as well. But I'm just telling you for the future so you don't say this in other people's streams. All right, let's learn a little bit of Twitch etiquette here for people who might be a little bit more fragile. And fragility is not a bad thing. It's just you need to be tender, chat. If you go into somebody's stream and the first thing you say is, "Why do you have so many viewers?" They'd be like, I saw your paycheck and was like, why do you get paid that much money? It implies you don't deserve it. Or that there's not a reason that you could possibly explain in the world as to why the situation that you are questioning exists. Do you see what I'm saying? So I'm just letting you know so that you don't do that to other streamers, because I can dish as well as I can take. How do you answer that question? Well, it's kind of like Tim Fish. It's the same thing when European chat comes online at around, I would say, midnight my time to about 3 a.m. And they go, "You're still streaming?" Yeah? I am, actually, still streaming. That's why you're here, asking a question. I saw, actually, I saw Man vs. Game talking about that and ranting about it today. You know what? I agree. Streamer streams. What a weirdo. But anyway, do me a favor. Don't go into other people's streams and ask them why they have as many viewers as they do, okay? They just do. People are there. Some of them, I'm certain, are AFK. It doesn't matter. You're here, okay? And the stream is for anybody who's here. So thank you for being here, first of all. I appreciate it. But I do the same thing. I'll go into somebody's stream, I'll watch, I'll hang out for like an hour, I'll go make food. I'll come back in like an hour and a half. I wasn't there the whole time, but I left the stream open because I liked the person and I wanted my computer to be contributing to their stream somehow. Usually I'm already subscribed anyways. So, like, I do the same thing. So I totally understand. But it's okay, you know? It's all right. There's a lot of streams out there that are online, probably even right now, that have like 2, 3, 4, 5,000 viewers who are less active than you guys are at the moment. Don't go in there and be like, why is chat so slow? 3,000, 4,000 concurrent viewers streamer. I demand answers. I need to understand right now. I'm calling you to the carpet, streamer. You better tell me where you get these jacked up numbers from, okay? I gotta know. Like, damn, calm down, dude. That's what it sounds like. Obviously, you're not writing that, but that's how it comes across. So I'm just letting you know so you don't do it to other people. Chat activity per capita. Are we gonna start collecting information on that? Oh, I thought this was gonna be difficult. I kind of want to do it just because it's part of the story. Just do it then. Who cares? It's part of the story. I want to see it. I just got here. Why is streamer still streaming with so many viewers and I don't see all of them chatting? All right, listen. I know you're joking, so this is tangentially? Tangent. How do you say tangentially? That's how you say it, right? Anyway, related. For example, when we were playing Fall Guys, I would say chat was extremely active and we switched to marbles. Even on the best day, I don't think there's a streamer out there who could get more than 50% like chat activity. It's just not gonna happen. How many streams do you guys watch that aren't here, where you're currently reply memeing for 2 days straight, for the most part, and you don't say a word? I definitely have streams that I watch where I am not even, I don't even type one word in chat. I'm just there, listening. If you say 0, then maybe you talk too much, and you should consider trying what I just suggested, okay? Because maybe the streamer doesn't want to tell you that you should. And I'm just gonna, maybe if you don't have at least one stream where you don't talk in, you should reflect on yourself, is what I'm saying. There's gotta be at least one. It's called chat, not quiet. That doesn't even make sense. Also, you guys were talking about shrimp poop for 2.5 hours. If I was a visitor on my stream, I wouldn't talk to you, okay? So, like, consider the context and the discussions that are actually taking place.
Chaos Marauders!
Yes, you would. What would I say? I ignored it for like 60 minutes, and then it became very clear that I couldn't ignore it any longer, and here I am, still talking about it. I tried really hard. All right, anyways. Let me organize this so we can get going. See, here's the thing. Those of you who are talking are like, it's called chat, not silence. And the people who are not talking are like, shut up! Everybody shut up! He hasn't let him push start battle so we can do this battle. See, there for every one of you that's talking, there's someone else that is thinking that but doesn't write it. And you know how I know that? Because 100 people just left while we were just talking about this. All right, anyways, you all did this. Coming in here asking, why do you have so many viewers? Guess what? They're in the process of course correction right now. So thanks. Literally capsizing, sabotaging the channel that you are watching actively while it is live. You just scared another 100 Kraken Raiders away. Forever. They're never coming back now. They're always going to remember, probably shrimp poop was the catalyst that caused the mass exodus. That's all I can imagine.
A giant, Commander.
But listen, if you're...
Take it down from afar. Don't let it
I'll
near
deal
your
with you
master
gameplay
infantry.
nerds next, okay? You just wait in line. You know, I'm truly sorry that some of your computers can't run this game, but... you've had 4 years to see as much of it as you want. Now I play, and I do things the way I want. All right, we're getting artillery, so we actually need to just push all the way in. Who is in this front row? All right, we're just gonna have like a sprint that way. Who is this? Oh, it's skin wolves and ice wolves, I think. Ice wolves are good against these guys on the far side, and skin wolves are good against everybody. Aren't gameplay nerds latent Jeffs? Kind of, yes. Kraken viewers want gameplay lull. I guarantee you, he plays Total War probably twice as fast as I do. He's played so much that he doesn't even have to pause during battles. Like, I don't know how to do that. There's too much going on for my little pea brain, dude. How are you supposed to command all these guys without pausing? I don't understand. He plays battles in slow-mo. I like the slow-mo feature. I think that's a really good idea, but I hate that it mutes all of the audio. I wish it would do slow sound hits. You know what I mean? Like, that would be ideal. We're gonna break left. Plus, I like, I think the slow-mo would be, I would probably only play in slow-mo if there were sound effects. Because I think it looks cooler. It does look cooler. I hate that pause mutes the music. There's no win here. All right, listen, devs. You got a third try, all right? Total War, Warhammer 3. We all know it's gonna be cool. It's coming out whenever you want. You don't have to tell me. It's fine. But like, just come on, give me some pause music or something. Give me something here. Okay. Did I leave anybody? Do we have any? Where's my heroes? Chat, I didn't organize any troops because I was so distracted talking about, complaining about you guys, basically. That I didn't even organize this. And when I don't organize, bad things happen. We have proven. Like, I don't even know where Throg is. Okay, Throg, go fight. You can just probably get to the Hell Cannons, honestly. Fireman. See, we could have been casting spells this whole time. But no. Okay, where's Mist Stalkers? They're just walking. They're not doing anything. I think I'm gonna send them, like, to try to get the Chaos Knights. Aren't they fast? And Skin Wolves are already busy. Okay, I think that's actually everybody. Now, I want to enjoy and savor. This is my favorite part. Wow, I've never seen ice trolls get yeeted. That was crazy.
Yes! Carcassion! Pay off marauders! Blood!
Mortal fool! Drag us to the thrones!
Get them!
All right, so at this stage,
That's what the musters beg.
who's retreating? Oh, guess who? It's the Ice Wolves. Most useless. God, I'm just kidding. All right, that's fine. Okay, I gotta find an ideal target. I'm gonna save this.
Pull back!
Do it! That was not bad. All right, someone's got to get back here and kill the Hell Cannons, dude. Throg ain't doing it.
Yes! Good plan!
Giving him every single speed buff known to man. Marauder Chariots are basically dead. Oh, we lost another Marauder Chariot. Well, Throg, I will rebuild. I will rebuild you. Okay, I promise. It'll be beautiful. Okay, we spent all of our mana finally. Axe throwers are doing good. Right flank is aight. This was supposed to be easy, according to the suggestion. I guess it's not like that big of a potential failure, but I'm not doing great.
Shaman sorcerer.
Throg is in there, but they're still getting shots off.
Ready!
Time for sorcery.
All right, rebuild your mana, nerd.
Wins to me.
Faster. Victory is in our grasp. All right, I think that is a GG, but just because I can, I'm just gonna do like a little level 1 baby fire away from the front line so we don't get hit by it. These guys are just sitting here. I don't think that chaos is super weak to fire, if I had to guess.
Chaos Marauders!
And I think it's just this guy.
I'll be there.
End them! Doing it!
I think it's the whole army versus this one dude. They're just burping right in his face. Everybody else is in shattered retreat. Here's what you do.
The Dark Gods command me!
You pull everyone away.
Bring us to God!
Keep Throg.
Wreck!
What to
And
do?
the shaman.
End it.
And that's it. That way they'll be able to attack easier. And then you use the shaman to like armor pierce buff your boy Throg.
Chaos Marauders!
Can't seem to peel. They just keep coming back. Now he's taking some hits.
Shaman sorcerer. This one's
I'm gonna give him his own buff for armor pierce. And then go back to Throg, and we should have like armor pierce 25% on him as well. And that's probably what's doing it. Oh, it's the chariot that just keeps running him over and pushing him away. Just get the chariot off. They're just scooting him around.
Destroy their world! I will!
How you doing? All right, he's basically dead. A little kick shove. How are you still alive?
shaman sorcerer.
Dang. Dead? No, come on, Throg! Stop toying with your food. Who's this guy? He's wounded. Okay, well, I looked away at the last second. I got bored. Rip chariots, rip ice wolves. Honestly, I wanted to get rid of the ice wolves anyway. So that's fine. The chariot kind of hurts, but we can get better. We can get like the ice wolf chariots. So that's one of the demigods for the quest. I'm gonna say treasury's nice, but 12% replenish is nicer right now. 5 grand. Pays for a turn. Are they in the water? I love that that reward is 1,000 gold. Like, who cares?
There should be two other, or one other lord at least.
Battle time is feeding time.
Unroll Stoneheart. I think he's neutral.
That will incur my
Wait, do I have to chase down Festus Bubonicus? I don't think I do I? I just have to defeat Fator the Serpent. Who's just up here now, I guess. So I think ideally, I sail back to Troll Fjord, make, like, recruit 2 units there or something next turn, or we could just sail back down here.
At last.
Might be better just to pit stop in Troll Fjord, because then we get some supreme rejuvenation. All right, Fire Shaman. I was trying to make you a wound person, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Other Lord. Final tier of Marauder buff. Technology! Alright, got stronger ores. Skin Wolf, Norscan Ice Wolves, and Norscan Warhounds. Sure. The Rug! He's almost level cap, 7 levels. Weapon strength when attacking might be nice. We've been using him in that capacity, but I'm trying to get all the way down here. And it's quite the mountain to climb.
The eternal challenger is settled.
Wolfric, I'm gonna kind of move you towards Black Pit.
En route.
Ooh, hold tight. Hold tight.
Where's my next one?
Let's back it up. Back it up a little bit. Raid over here, chill. Let Curtis hang out.
Chieftain of the tribe. The tribe consents. Laying to waste.
And I think it's time to make the Empire's life a little bit more miserable. So should I keep raising for the same or different? What do you think? I don't understand. What do I do now that I've maxed Eagle? White Fox, are you trying to establish physics with what you're seeing on screen here? Level Gnome, by the way, thank you for the 2 months. Who says enjoying your content, sharing some love. Hi, Level Gnome. Hope you're having a good start to your Saturday. Thanks for being at the stream. Bubonicus! We're the Norsca experts, huh? Where are the wiki guides when you need them? Huh? All right, if you don't know anything, then type in chat. Streamer out here begging for Jeffs. Wow. The portion of people... it's at least 50 to 1. Or someone's furiously typing on their phone. What is the question? I was trying to figure out if, now that I've got 100 out of 100 with the Eagle, if I'm, does this still matter? Who I raise for? I haven't gotten this far in my Norsca playthrough, but thank you for being honest. Like, the other ones are locked, I guess. You can get bonuses in the others. It doesn't matter. Okay, well, we got 2 different answers. If I was going to say one, let's just try one. This level 3 is casualty replenishment rate up, which seems extremely good. Upkeep down for all units seems extremely good. And this is Hell Cannon. The Iceforged Legion will become available. I mean, that just sounds better. So let's do the Hound.
Too bad.
It did 0. Okay, so that's what I thought was gonna happen, but some person in chat said it was you could do different ones. You can only get maxed in 1. You can't get level 3 in other gods. Was I supposed to like raise for all of them up to level 2, then pick 1 to go to level 3? That wasn't really clear. We may just be stuck here. I don't know. Cool follower, though. Melee attack for Skin Wolf, Ice Wolves, and Warhounds. Who has that?
True savages.
Ooh. You did. But you don't have any of those. So you're going to give that to someone else. So I say none. Who does have them, though? Thorog doesn't. It's the other guy. I think Wolfric does. So we'll give you the Werkin. Okay. No, this is not... Yeah, it is him, because he has 4 Skin Wolves. Okay. Cormac. You go Dark Horror now. A little bit of melee. Metal Shaman. We can do evasion, melee defense, and speed. Plague of Rust would be cool too. Armor debuff would be nice. You could have gotten level 1, 2 beforehand. It takes a long time though. Yeah, I mean, we're already on turn 100, so it's probably not a bad thing that we're just capping out now, because this isn't going to be a terribly long campaign. We just need to eliminate... Well, there's a... Dude, the Empire goes all the way down here? How sprawled are they?
You are not welcome in my court.
Out of everything I've done, they're
here
still
you are,
rank 1. I guess we
friend
haven't defeated
or
their
foe.
armies, but we've been raising all their cities. Is it possible to make the AI bankrupt? By, like, if I continue to destroy all of their cities up here? Or does the AI cheat and they just automatically get money?
Bring death.
I am the one.
AI don't care about economy. Oh, that sucks. So we're gonna have to defeat them on the field at some point. Don't know how that's gonna go. We're losing a ton of money per turn. I'm to the point where I'm scared to keep training this 4th army because I keep picking super elite units because that's how I like to play. Also waiting on this thing to go up. So I would like another Berserker. 2 Berserkers. We've got 3 Mammoth Boys. How about 2 Giants? Tell you, I like to live expensively. 2 Giants. And then Armored Skin Wolves. I like to live expensively, chat. I'm sorry, we got 76,000 in the bank. It's fine. We just have to do some more sieges. Some more raids. It's all good.
Did you say something?
Keep fighting, you keep getting money. That you do.
What?
W. Hello, Arlia. Who's this? Isle of Wights. Did you just sneak up behind me, elf? Turn 100! Did you just declare me the winner? Dude, Reichland isn't... Wow, I actually got away. That was close. He almost got me. He almost got me.
Orcs alright tasting, but goblins give me a bad gut.
No, you're about to get attacked by the Empire. Why would I... I'll be with you eventually. Don't worry. Have a little patience. I think, Throg is pretty close to that elf. Throg can never leave. That's the elven, front line, basically. This is the second time they have sent troops from way down on the donut up to us. What? Okay. While raiding, your warriors discover rich pickings in a coastal village, easily overcome. Casualty replenishment rate or upkeep down. I think, even though we're losing a ton of money, it's true, we only have 7 turns. I think we can handle the replenishment. Let's go for money. I mean, that shaved off 3,000 gold a turn. What? You're just tempting me to eliminate you.
What mutant beast?
Oh, he ran. Dude, he ran so far, too?
No.
Chat, what do you think? Abandon him and then go for elf?
An archmage.
We have to go south eventually. What's he gonna do up here? With only 12... I mean, are 12 units gonna be enough to get through level 3 garrisons? Is Beastmen? I don't think so.
Speak. That will incur my wrath.
But I don't know what he's gonna do up here.
Your demise is certain. Lord of the Monster
Seems too risky. So we may as well just end it. Lothar Deathcaller has perished. Faction destroyed. Okay, so that's better.
Crossbones.
So I think we just march back out to sea, and we can actually replenish while we're out there anyway. Okay, that's fine. Now, as for you... Dude, this army is so eclectic. He's got 4 total guys. Legendary Lord plus 3 heroes. He's got mortars, multiple tanks, war wagons.
A challenge?
Wolfric is just like, I have mammoth. I got the mammoth. That's pretty cool. Chat, you want to see what the real play is, though? Oops, all heroes. I want to try doing like 20 heroes.
A certainty.
All right, I don't know if I can get close enough to you, my boy. I don't know if that's close enough, chat. It looks like it is.
Finally,
What are
a fight.
He's gonna retreat though. Bye.
Wandering. Impossible.
Okay, so we just sit
Voyaging.
very close together, and we both encamp, and we're gonna be very cute. Actually, you can't encamp. You're marching. Uh-oh. I'm actually possibly gonna lose here.
No.
He's gonna send in this other army, and we're both gonna get squished.
Enslave the Southerners.
Oh no.
I will not.
That guy definitely can't go far enough. I think we made a save. It's fine. We'll just see how it
My
goes.
challenge? Undeniable.
Because, I mean, Vandred is full strength.
To the 4 corners.
Wolfric is only missing 2. I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay, Azric has recruited more. We need to pump up this building so that we can get the Manticore. That's what we've been missing this whole time.
Chaos comes.
So let's just start marching over to Bay of Blades. Look at this guy. We need to get him in on the action. I'm ready to bring my 4th army down. Anything worth upgrading? I think not. Okay. Etane is here too? No, that was Etane the whole time.
Talk quick before I get hungry again.
You want military access. I think that's reasonable. Come on in, rats. I have seen armies of 19 heroes plus 1 lord. They are disgustingly strong. Uh-oh. It's Chad. I think we lose here. I don't... He can't... No! He was over there! That's too... We checked! I moused... Oh, he must not have been in March stance. He must have been in normal stance. Because I looked for his red indicator and I was like, I specifically said, he can't go this far. Why can he go? Why do they have such reach? This is why I save scummed. I know this has probably been asked a million times, but why 864p? Because it is the next step below 1080p. That's a machine number. So it's divisible by 8. 900p is not divisible by 8. Therefore, it is not as easy to render in or out. 864 is basically the step between 720 and 1080. Mathematically. Alright, here, listen. Here's where this guy is.
No.
Is he just in normal stance, right? Do you see the thing? How? This is him in normal stance. He can go from here to here? With no problems? He can go from here. Okay, all right. Dotted line march for the enemy. He can go from here to here in one turn. How? That's like campaign move range plus 50%. For comparison,
where's my next quarry? Not possible.
all right, here's Wulfric in normal stance. I can go, there's about this much space between us. Him in normal stance, he could basically attack me. Look at his horse. What about it? It's just kind of glowing a little bit. He's on a horse. What do you think? What do you think that is? His horse is amazing. His horse is amazing. Okay. I believe you. But also...
I cannot.
We have to learn to be better, chat. You want to see
Impossible.
the actual strat?
To the four corners.
Okay, see, we're gonna get far enough outside.
I am the wanderer.
This dude, that's way far enough, okay? Then we're gonna use this dude as bait.
Okay.
Then we're gonna swing in.
What's theirs?
Oh, I can't do it because I can't get. I just too far to get an ambush. This guy sucks.
Moving out.
No offense, buddy. I could just switch to March, but that wouldn't be helpful.
Overrun the world. Fine. It is settled. Heading out. More headway.
Okay.
The eternal challenger.
Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. We're definitely outside of this reach. Did I do anything else? I think all I did was that. And then... Oh, we turned the map. But yes, okay. The reason I reloaded is because if I lost that fight, we should just turn off the game. Which I guess is fine, but I gotta use some opportunities to figure out how to get good. You know, if you if you start over the whole campaign every time you lose, I'm never gonna see in-game units and stuff. But yes, I would have effectively just lost the campaign there, basically. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
Senseless desire.
I think I was moving you. Moving you, and then Longship Graveyard was getting an upgrade, and that was pretty much it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if our plan actually works. We'll see momentarily. This guy's gonna cruise. This guy's gonna march up. This guy's going to spring the ambush. See, this is what I wanted. Okay, look how much better this turned out. Just one separate move. Because it's not like I had knowledge I didn't have before. I could see all three of their unit positions. I just severely underestimated how far they could travel. Like, this is easy enough. We could just auto-resolve this, probably. Though I'm scared of losing my big boys. The thing, I hate doing ambushes myself in this game because your reinforcements take like 2 minutes to come in, and they're on the furthest part of the battlefield. So I'd almost feel better auto-resolving. Chad, I lost all 4. You know what? I'm gonna take it. This is my punishment for save scumming the last one, okay? I'll take it. All 4 skin wolves. I'm just gonna eat that. I'm gonna accept it. I'm not gonna reload. Leave it, okay? That's what I get. Listen, doing ambushes, we've done a couple of them in this campaign. Ambushes where you have to rely on your own reinforcements are just boring. Because they spawn on the opposite side of the whole map. I would rather lose those guys than fight that fight myself manually. Because it's not even an ambush. You have to turn into a pitched battle. I have to retreat all of my ambush troops to the other side of the world, wait for my reinforcements to come in, then fight a normal 2v1. It takes a long time. Gleaming Pendant.
Tribesmen, gather.
Wow, I killed 2 of them? Okay. Good auto-resolve in terms of destroying them, I guess. And now...
My challenge? Undeniable.
I think we do a cute little maneuver where we get a nice 2 for 1.
Ahead!
Oh, I understand. I think it's because I was in March. Probably.
Your will.
But still. Where are you gonna go? We're gonna be literally right behind you.
Sea Fangs ready. Advancing.
True savage.
Here's a question. If you are in raiding camp stance,
enslave the Southerners.
Does your encamped unit get the defense buff from the encamp even while they're reinforcing?
All will perish.
All right, this one we'll do ourselves. Should be pretty quick. We just got to get through all their artillery and gunfire. Hey, what's up, Pepper Depper? Welcome to the stream. We
Braced for war.
are going to probably just utilize chariots.
So be it.
We got reinforcements from Wintertooth pouring in from the side, so we'll probably just wait. Because I think these guys are going to melt
ready to kill.
And if we're gonna just wait, then we'll just back it up. Keep out of artillery range. Keep the battle. Hold on, I gotta tuck in my son.
Do not scatter! Do not scatter!
While we're waiting for everybody to pour in anyway. Dying gamer net here, chat. I haven't stood up in 3 hours.
What is this weird reply thing?
Welcome to hell.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys can go in group 6. You guys can go in group 5. We got one more mammoth. I think this is the first time I've even gotten to play with the horsemen. We don't really have a group 2. What I'll probably do is put the brawlers who have no spells in group 2. And then the mages in group, like, 7. Okay. So the plan is kind of just to utilize our bigness. And what I mean by that is just kind of only go in with giants and mammoths. Okay, and while they're on the way in, we're just going to kind of, like, slowly form up.
Quick! Now! What do you bid? Charge!
And just move along with our chariots.
Yes!
I'm gonna send the heroes in too. Alright, everyone should have an objective for the most part. Was that a direct hit? Some of these mammoths are incredibly fast, dude. Okay, he lost track of his target already. I hate when that happens. I wish if they lose track of their target, they go to the last known position. All right, where's their? Do they have a hero? There he is, hiding in the very back. We're gonna try and double team him there. You guys all have orders. More war mammoths on the way in, dude, and then giants. You got to go. All right, I don't know how far you have to be for this. Do a little boat thing. That did all right. All right, and while hopefully the mortars and stuff are distracted.
Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Charge them! Bring us to carnage!
We're gonna have horses kind of ride on behind, and then we're gonna give the giants a job. All right, giants. You've got your orders. Now the rest of you, it's time for a little chaos. Let's go with the shadow. With the rocket battery first.
And we got warhounds as well. Which is going to be pretty large. And honestly, they're not clustered that much. Probably the only spot that makes any sense. And they moved. And they're gone. Alright, we didn't cast it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Chaos Marauders! Yes! The Stranger directs us!
Hey, my chariots actually shoot projectiles, believe it or not.
Mortal fool! Slug at them!
Which is a little strange. So I wonder who would win. 3 squads of rangers or 4 wolf ice chariot. I guess we could just try and like command them to do some shots and they'll just stick around and harass. Where'd the horses go? Oh, they kind of are getting eaten. Hold on. Hold on, they're getting eaten. Oh, they're generals in here. Nice. None of these spells seem reasonable given the circumstances. I don't think a fireball is gonna do much. Man, they are kiting us all over the map and using the forest. And it's super annoying.
Prepare to head. I agree.
All right, forget about shooting them with pew pew. Just go hand-to-hand mode. There we go. All right, so I need to get Wolfric or somebody.
Wolfric the Wanderer! Very ready. I've got it.
To actually do this fight. That should go a lot smoother now. I honestly am just trying to save these troops. I don't really have any use for them.
Very well.
All right, so their leader's retreating. Everybody seems broken. Looks like a good victory to me. Lost 47 troops. It felt like a lot more. It's all right. Maybe it's just because we don't really have any thick units. We've got, well, all our units are thick. I mean, we got like single shots.
My challenge?
Okay, so we finished off 2 Empire armies in this timeline. Sorry we had to do the save scums. But I am just underestimating their prowess, I think. And then we got this 15 out of 20 is really the only one left. So if you destroy 2 of their armies, they're still strength rank 1? Even with 2 armies dead?
Overrun the world.
That seems crazy to me.
Compels. Accept it.
I'm listening.
But yes, this is my first time actually facing the Empire. Like I said, I've never played any of the Total War Warhammer 1 factions.
This is the gift sub sound.
So I'm okay with a little cheese until I become more knowledgeable. Because honestly, the hardest part of Warhammer in general, for those of you who are potentially interested in picking up for yourself and playing, I think it's just figuring out all the different factions, because they just feel, each one's so unique, which is the game's probably strong suit. Is that you kind of have to just like put your feelers out against everybody and come to terms with what they're good at, what they're not good at, and what you need to be able to defeat them. Like, I'm starting to develop the respect that the Empire apparently deserves. They're not just pushover human guys. Yeah, I'm talking about the game, but I'm sure the tabletop is the same way. Just anything where there's this many characters, units, legendary lords, factions, unique units, you just have to, like, dig in and just keep playing until you can look at their army comp and be like, okay, they've got this, this, this. All right, here's what I need to counter that. Streamer, the tabletop is more unique. Thank you, Sinless, for your contribution. You're representing the tabletop world very well right now. I'm sure your game is very fun too. And I hope you enjoy it every single time you play it. Champions of the North. Physical resistance 15% up. Armor plus 12. Melee defense plus 5. For all the foot soldiers. I didn't mean it like that. I don't play the tabletop. So are you telling me that you just gave an uninformed opinion? About how the game you don't play is more unique than this one? Based on, I'm assuming, what other people have told you? Am I making an accusatory point here? I'm just messing with you. Nuh-uh. I bet this one is. All right. Who is this? Vandred. He's got chariots. I say let's go for Skinwolves, chariots, Manticore, and we'll just trade him some Skinwolves. Well, we can't because they just died.
Where's my next quarry?
But you know, we'll think about it at least. Burning Hit 2. Well, he leveled up twice? Wow. What a god. Okay, I want the Skinwolf. Skinwolf's got really good armor. Well, it's alright. Terrible melee defense. Start investing in... Final Transmutation's kind of neat. Let's get the one that makes Winds of Power mana regen faster. Pendulum tier 3. We'll try to use that next time. Throg, where would you like? Let's go kick some elf ass.
I will eat you. Can't won't.
Are you blocking my way?
What's your problem?
Okay.
No.
What do you mean no? Just
Trampling.
Just go in that direction.
I do the trolling. Shut up. I eat my enemies.
Shut up! No, you.
Even the Law Master could not.
Don't talk to me, elf. I've already played your whole campaign. Now you're my enemy. Wolfric, I choose... I would say, let's do speed. Let's make it, I usually use him as a hunter. Okay. I think we just have to do bird. Yeah, bird's on the way over to Longship Graveyard. I guess we can just pop you into the Beyblade and see if you want to recruit anything else while you're in there. I feel like I'm going shopping. Yeah, is anything look good to you? You got one armored skin wolf. How about another one? Yeah? Okay, 2 seems good. Then, because these guys are anti-large, frenzy, regeneration. Seem like they got it covered. We need something to be like kind of the grunt. Something to kind of just eat attacks and damage. I'm thinking let's just go with a nice line of Marauder champs. That puts us at 14. We'll probably do one more and then we'll see. It's gonna get expensive. It's already expensive. Marauder champs have shields. I feel like we're fighting a lot of ranged. So it'd be nice to have a little bit of defense there. We need to get Wulfric powered up. What's probably gonna happen is we're probably gonna bring in that 4th army and then Wulfric ship out and then send him back to Ice Drake Fjord. And he can get some more dudes. Okay. Don't do it. They did it. I'm happy, chat. My 3-week double ear infection is finally over. Basically. We're all really happy for you. Good job. Who is this? Oh, did he cross over? No, that's right there. Right there on the border. He came in just to piss us off. And take our money. Come on, Clan Mulder, get in the war, dude. You got all this army up here. What are you even doing with my military, what is it called? Where you can move your armies through their territory fine. You know what I mean. The pact access. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word.
Corners.
Rip Von Karstein. It's kind of a big deal. All right, we're powering up our mobile units. Melee defense and recruit cost for the wolves.
King of Trolls.
Okay, King of Trolls.
Absurd.
It is absurd. You know why? Because Conquata just regened all of their garrison instantaneously. That's what's absurd.
Good as dead.
We still crush you.
Even in death, we
Give it
serve
back.
our one.
Is feeding time.
Throg is he just lives on this island. I don't want the elves to have a springboard into our area of the continent. That would be not good.
I am the Wanderer.
Okay.
Despoil and ravage.
You know how hard it's gonna be to eliminate the Empire, dude? It's like 20 potential holdings that they've got. How they're sprawled so big.
Tribesmen.
I think the only way is to invite everyone else to war and make them join.
Join with us. We are strong, loyal, dependable allies. Yes, yes.
$23,000. You won't even do it for 15K? That's the most I've ever offered anybody, rat.
Never.
Okay, is there a way to see power rankings? Yeah. Of course it's the elves. Rictus is 15, Mulder's 18.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Welcome, stranger. Start talking.
Listen. I will give you a non-aggression pact if you join the war against Reiklin with me. And I'll pay you 8,000 gold.
Don't think so.
Nobody's gonna join this war! I have to do it all by myself.
Fury.
Okay, well, now we're sticking together.
Understood. Journeying. What? I'll see it through. True savages. Laying to waste.
Okay, we got reinforcements. We're just gonna auto-resolve this. Nobody should be dead. Thank you for the 10,000 gold.
Carnage at last.
The terrifying mask of... Eee!
What?
Causes fear and terror. Okay. Pretty sweet, dude. Man, this place sucks. Your fault, elves.
Wiping them out! I'll get there!
You did this to me. So, you can't raise and siege, but what you can do
Bring death.
is get ready to cross.
On the prowl.
Go for Marienburg.
I submit.
Alright, since I don't know, this guy is scared. I don't know where the other armies are. I'm gonna hide over here on this side.
Heading out.
Hopefully far enough away.
Embarking.
I'll stay close enough to my buddy, just to use the buddy system.
Norsca.
It's the only way. So what, they just attacked me up here in Tower of Croc. We're gonna go back that way, probably with Azric, eventually. What I might need to do with... Dude, I only have 4 armies and way too much land. I remember we only had 2 armies. I can either stay here and recruit more, or I can start moving towards the other spot. The other spot, I can recruit horses, foot soldiers, and the beast that I want. So, since I'm at 11... we probably should just go ahead and head on over. It's gonna take a few turns for this building to get built anyway.
Eat my enemies!
I have heard of that. Are they tasty? Melee defense, frostworm unit, and charge bonus. We don't have any. Let's get rally finally. 14-second buff plus 16 leadership. Doesn't sound that good, but I need it to go further than that. Hard to hit, just making him more tanky. Got magic reserves. Plus 60 armor is really good. Added area of effect? Allies in range? Yeah, let's get glittering robe. That's cool. Armor via magic. Smoke and mirrors is map. Speed buff for everybody. Oops! I hate when the button lags! Alright, well, I think we moved everyone anyway. So it's fine. Defensive alliance. Interesting, because I'm being attacked by people you refuse to fight, so... no. Counter offer. I'll take your defensive alliance and give you military access if you join the war against Reichland. They say yes! Low if there's no... It's either defensive alliance or bust, chat. I think this is my only chance to bring some friends in. They're at war against Ivres, Etain, basically the same people. Trusted friends. How cute. Uh-oh. I knew there was going to be a guy. Luckily, we doubled up. So he went and defended instead. So many armies. They have like 4 armies just on my front. Can't believe I'm doing successful politics with the local rat faction.
Let's fight.
Rip Spirit of the Jungle. Scheme of Doom performed. Okay, so he's got 20 out of 20. Well, that's where we were going. How smart AI actually went to the spot I was going to hit next.
This is Bretonia. I am its king. For the lady's sake, state your demand.
He's a
so I
defensive
can
ally with
reject
Reichland.
them.
We're lucky that we declared war before that happened. These are literally the 2 factions I need to kill for my campaign. And they allied with each other. And they're the strongest in the game. Presently. I think this is the part where we say baited.
Done.
And head back towards pit. I'm scared I'm gonna get surrounded in here because they got like... I saw like 4 armies in this location. Who is this?
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Nordland snuck in here. So, what we're still doing is chapter objectives. Oh, there are no chapter objectives. Well, we can still do the monster hunts and stuff. I was right, this is gonna get big-brained very fast. What do you mean? Well, one. What do you mean? Faction whose entire economy is based on raiding shock that nation with economy based on industry and farming, able to have many standing armies. What you mean is, Dodes, faction based on raiding shock defined faction based on infrastructure doesn't flinch when you literally raise half a dozen of their cities to the ground because the AI doesn't care if they have money or not.
War unceasing.
I think that's what you meant. What I might do is just take this opportunity to backpedal.
Taking heed.
March a little bit, swim out to sea. Rejuvenate Wulfric.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Just go back on the open sea, you know? Yeah, I think let's just abandon ship right here.
Now, moving out.
We got 81,000 in the bank, and we're only losing 6,000. So we got some turns to kind of sort this out. Let's just regroup.
Lord of the Monster Horde.
Regroup. Allow Throg to finish reconquering.
Time for a feeding. Okay.
And also our 4th army. Okay. He has full movement. If he goes to normal movement, this is the furthest he can move because of attrition. I literally have to march to get here. Just to go that far. Alright, we got 6 turns until population surplus. I can't even get a Frostworm until then, so this is very annoying. I forgot this was only a tier 4 building. We already have 1 growth building. We're at good public order, so yeah, it's maxed, basically. Ooh, nice bird lord. Hey, I know, right? Thank you. So you can't recruit until next turn. That's fine. Throg moved, Wulfric moved, Vandred moved, Azric moved. Gonna rebuild the one that they sacked. Oop. There you are. Hey, little guy. Can I get some defense in there soon? We're actually probably gonna need the growth building first. Alright, well, pretty easy turns. Vandred the Winter Mist. Level 16. They're getting, at least my lords are getting some nice XP. So we've already got Icy Wrath with you. We can either get stand or die or fight or die. It is a, both of them 18-second buff. One's defense and leadership, one's attack and leadership. How do you remember everything you're planning to do in future turns? Well, it unfolds naturally. So like when we started the game, we only have one army in like one province. And then as we play, I accomplish various objectives, right? I wouldn't know what I was doing if you handed me this save and then told me, just go. You know what I mean? But because I started with one and I fight, I conquer a nearby tribe. Now I have 2 armies. Then I have 3 armies. Then I have 4. So I can just kind of remember 2 things. Number one, it's stream 3, so I kind of just know what happened previously. I'm gonna say melee attack. And number 2, the game has tabs that make it pretty easy. So I just know I have 4 armies. So I click on Army 1, Army 2, Army 3, Army 4, and I see if they can move or do anything. Once I've done that, I've done literally everything I can do offensively. So then I just click on unassigned skill points if there's a pop-up, and I go, who's this guy? Fire Mage? Okay, I know I'm working towards this, so I'm just gonna put the point in the next thing, even if I don't use it. Then when I see in turn, I go, I have 76,000 cash. I'm just gonna click on any settlement, doesn't matter, and I'm looking for hammers. So if I see a hammer, I think, do I want that building? And I remember what it is because I've built it a dozen times now. But I didn't know what it was at first. Like, this is public order. I have good public order, so no. So I just keep scanning. I scan. I scan. I'm looking for hammers. Looking for hammers. Looking for hammers. If I don't see any, I'm like, okay, everything's upgraded. Cool. And if everything's upgraded, bam, in turn. So I kind of just follow that chain of events every single turn. It's like a checklist. So as long as I follow that checklist, I'm good to go. It's faster to check provinces in the top right. How is that? I think it's the same.
For me to eat.
I knew you wanted non-aggression. 3 turns of income from all buildings down 10%. Thanks. How is it faster on this? It's the same thing. You still look for spots that you can upgrade. There's hammer icons there. That's true, but the other thing I like to do that you can't see from this is I like to periodically check to see if I've got a tier 5 tribal stronghold, and if I do, delete the growth buildings. So in this case, I need to delete the plunder hall. But really, it doesn't matter, chat. Just play however you want. It accomplishes the same. No growth buildings. Yeah, this actually really doesn't help me that much. Okay, I think that was the only level 5 that still had a growth building. Hello, Death Shaman. You're new. You were the quest guy.
Yes.
This game is really fun. It is really fun, Shaq. I'm having a great time with it. Kind of losing.
Advancing.
And there might come a point where you just have to throw in the towel, and that's okay. Try to do better next time.
Crow directs me.
Don't have to win every single campaign, but you have to play at least until you think, you know, that there's no point. I don't think we're at the point where there's no point. Because what we did was we shook up their holdings. We created some vacuum space where other faction jumped in to occupy. We brought another party into the war. So if we could do that a couple more times. I don't think we have met these guys. If we could figure out another way to bring some other factions in, I think there's not really a lot of options.
Yes.
Nagarond currently is slowly, steadily improving because we're at war with the people that they don't like.
Stand, sit, kneel, it matters. No.
All right, look, I'll give you a little money. Like,
you dare.
All right, I'll give you like 1,500.
Weakling.
Wait, oh, I just demanded 1,500. Hold on.
You forget yourself.
Come on.
I refuse.
All right, everyone's got a limit. 7,400. Go.
No.
All right, fine. You're out. You win this time, elves. So we already have a thing with Mulder.
Stretched, craven tail. See, many storm vermin between me and
Rictus
you.
really wants an alliance, and they're already at war with Reichland, Devres, and Etain. So I'm just gonna say, fine, but pay me 13. Just don't. Screw it.
So,
all right, we're getting into military alliances with all the rats. Who else? Red Eye is strength rank 15.
I'll hear you out. Yeah, right.
All right, we got a non-aggression pact with them. We gotta play politics, chat. Looking for low numbers on here.
Overlord.
I'm just gonna send Nagarond a nice gift. Of 8,000 gold. I can't afford that much. Small gift of 2,000.
I approve.
Throg the diplomat. I gotta do what is necessary to succeed. Gigapixels, that is a lot of rats. It's actually like a very, I didn't realize there were that many rats. Kriken, Germa, Lawman, Tomato, and Strippin. Everybody's got a rat. Where's mine? All right, did we do everybody on the turn? The true rat collector. Yeah.
I'll have a crack.
That is a nice collection you got there.
Ambush and feast.
Gods protect us.
No, you're dead. Follower gained for all Skin Wolf, Ice Wolf. I think we already had one of those. Albion's back, baby. Not worth keeping, but it's back. All right, here's the deal. If anybody else attacks this, they can keep it, you know? I'm kind of done. Like, Throg's gotta go. Throg's got larger fish to fry at this stage. So he's just gonna stay there a moment longer. We got -9 public disorder because all this keeps happening. I think it's gonna go back to normal next turn. And we really need some more ruinous altar buildings.
I eat my enemies.
Throg. Give me armor Ward save and weapon strength for all trolls, frostworms, Famir, feral mammoths, and war mammoths. Rank 7 and above, which is really high, but okay.
The eternal challenger.
Did I already move you guys?
Slaughter the sheep. Who's next?
I don't remember moving you.
Dominate.
But apparently you moved.
Find me if you dare.
Okay. So we got 5 turns till population surplus. Until then, I would like to recruit a few people. Dude, we do feral manticores. Are those the best manticores? Are those the only manticores? Are those the only manticores? That's a better question. So they are just cause terror. Okay armor. Bad leadership. Good speed. Meh. Rampage. What is this? Gets hurt, may go on a rampage. They're siege attackers? Okay. We also can recruit Famir warriors here, but we could also wait and then get... No, is that the best Famir? This unlocks Famir great weapons. Okay. Okay. What are your perks, by the way? You don't you don't have any. No skills. Well then. You just this is just you. Take it or leave it. You just are. You're a god. Okay, so I think I said we needed a backbone troop. How crazy would it be if Famir warriors were our best troop? Their melee attack isn't great, but their weapon strength is aight. And they do magical attacks and sunder armor. So what you're saying is, chat, go all in on Famir warriors. And then... what do we really need in this group?
That's exactly what I'm saying, baby.
Did you say all 5 Famir warriors? Actually, okay. I'm gonna miss having the great weapon one. But it's gonna take like 10 turns. Fine, I'm going all in on Famir warriors. 5 of them. Take 2 turns. We're gonna have 16 units. I want to see some manticores. How do I... Yeah, well... okay, fine then. We'll do... I'll do 2 manticores then. I'll do 4 manticores. That way we have really strong infantry. We've got the giants and the mammoths who can complement them. And then 4 manticores can take out artillery and go for ranged. Because we have no way to deal with ranged in this army. So manticores kind of answer that. I mean, he's an eagle, so I'm assuming that's part of his thing. I don't know. I guess he flies? We'll see. Yeah, we'll do that. Rip money. I hope you don't need any money. We're gonna have to do some more raiding. We're kind of training to unsustainable heights here. I don't think you're supposed to have this many elite armies. I just want the cool units, dude.
Talk quick before I get hungry again.
Rank 44, though. No, you're too weak. You're way too weak for a defensive alliance. I can't believe you guys are still replying to that message. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub a while ago. To Chris Toe, by the way. That's very nice of you. Sorry I missed you. I'm a little focused on the strategy, but thank you for your generosity. Late night chat. You guys are great. We've gotten over the hump. Got over the hurdle. We're like 2 hours. Dude, look at that little steamboat. I love that boat. Yeah, I can't sleep. Well, I can't eat. Actually, I think I'm gonna eat chicken nuggies tonight. I do have some chicken tendies. But I have to decide what else I want. Maybe some mac and cheese. That's the perfect combo for tendies, dude. Tendies, mac and cheese, and like a vegetable. It's all gonna be frozen. I'm just telling you. None of it's fresh. It's all frozen. Recruitment costs for chariots. If you recruit a chariot, you get 8 turns of cheap chariot. Buy 1 chariot, get 8, 25% off. So you having kid cuisine for dinner? No, I'm gonna air fry chicken tendies. They're not really tendies, they're like chicken strips. I'm just being cute. I'm gonna make actual Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. It's not easy mac. And then I'm gonna make some frozen veg. Quick kid cuisine doesn't come with veg. What are you talking about? Hey chat, we're draining money. Frog needs to come help. Okay, if Throg leaves right now, go to -6 public disorder, dude. It's gonna be -5 next turn, then -4. No, it's gonna be 4, then 3, then 2, then 1, then 0. Lack of corruption. Chaos is going up. You just gotta be patient. I can't afford to have another rebellion here. It's so obnoxious. That island really sucks.
To the 4 corners.
Ooh.
Impossible.
Those guys are actually killable?
Overrun the world. Decamping.
A great hoard of treasure may be received. Easy. We got seaborne reinforcements.
Marauders all.
It's only 2,500. 30% construction. Ooh, income from all buildings up 10%. That's not bad. I wonder if we could just like
despoil and ravage.
Somehow reach these guys. Just in case. Just in case.
Yes, I am the wanderer.
I am the wanderer.
No, me.
This is folly. Ahead.
So you can make it onto lands.
Enslave the Southerners. Tremble.
But can you actually fight?
Not a chance. Annihilation.
Bye, I guess.
You're a pretender, chieftain of the tribe.
He turned around to face me, but that's...
Where's my next quarry?
Slaughter the sheep.
Okay then. Well, now I just feel dumb.
Despoil and ravage.
Chat, now I'm just gonna get killed by, off...
Not
this...
possible.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna get killed by this guy.
No problem. Agreed.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Am I... Why do I keep doing this? Just look around the map first. It's not that hard. He's got 3 armies in range. You've got 2. Just... To be fair, this is only 4 people, so... I'm willing to just put up with it. But why do I...
The eternal challenger.
Why do I keep doing this? Can you stay exactly where you are? Torvig, the fire sorcerer, is like a super specialist. He can just do whatever he wants. We need to start using him more aggressively to try to assassinate enemy lords. Wulfric, I think we're trying to make you fast. We're trying to make the werewolf hero hard to hit. Metal sorcerer gives us armor buffs because we don't have any armor. Shadow shaman, not sorcerer, but the shaman can get evasion and then move on to tier 2. That's pretty much it, dude. Scared to spend too much money. Fine, I'll use the province tab for once. Because I was gonna make something here, but now I don't remember what it was. I actually don't know. Oh, I was gonna build the ice troll layer there. Delete this one. I think. That seems like the plan. Okay. That should be it. Let's get destroyed by the Empire. Clan Rictus. Let's see what our rat allies are up to. They're just rolling on doom wheels, surrounded by elves. There's so many of them.
Talk quick before I get hungry
Syntax quit.
again.
Who you clapping for? Do we not have a military alliance with Ikit Claw? I guess we have a defensive alliance. Well, we have a military alliance now. Chat, apparently I'm rank 3. If we could just get all of our armies against all of the Empire, we could beat them probably. Also, what's going on? That's some good clapping, Squip. We did the thing. Uh-oh. See, here they go. They have 4 armies? This is an even battle, and that scares me, because look at this artillery. Well, it's not even. They have an advantage. Oh, chat, they have 7 war wagon mortars with 380 range, 4 Hellstorm rocket batteries. If I retreat, I think it's worse for me. Listen, I'm sorry about this. I've said it's come to a lot tonight. I know, but I don't know which direction he's gonna retreat. It's actually a 3v1. This is the garrison. It's a 4v1. So if we retreat, we do get away from the garrison, but we might retreat away from each other. See, he retreated to the right. And he retreats to the left. I don't know if that's better or worse. It's, nope, it's not done. He's still positioning. Huh. Is this better or worse? We don't have to fight 7 mortar war wagons, I guess. It's a little bit smaller encounter. They've got 3 rocket artillery, though. And a bunch of sharpshooting handgunners. It's gonna be tough, but I think this is winnable. No save scum required. I think what we have to do is just push the advantage.
Leader of savages.
We have speed on our side in the form of pretty aggressive chariots.
And also, Marauder Horse Masters.
That's what the masters bid.
So, we're gonna do 4, 5, 6, 7.
Chaos Marauders.
Group 1, 2, 3. Okay. So they're gonna spawn randomly in here, and their enemy reinforcements will come in from there. Good thing you have a strategic mastermind on your team. That's right, I have chat on my team. They're here to support me.
So be it.
Right, chat?
Yes, Lord.
You guys gonna help?
Chaos Marauders. What do you mean?
Okay. So
Chaos Marauders.
we're gonna have a really weird split over here. The goal is to space out far enough that one rocket artillery doesn't just decimate every single group at the same time. You know what I mean? We do have the unit of renown elephant. That's true. So we have to flex that.
Time for sorcery.
I wish he had a horse.
Shields up.
This guy has a regular horse. And then the werewolf guy is really fast. So here, we gotta basically get in close enough to do. We're gonna rely on magic very heavily. Here is the unit of renown, Super Mammoth. He looks a little sad, but I love those blue eyes. Good screenshot right there, you know? Was the big shadow in the minimap? I think it's just like a maybe line of sight basin. Can't see in there or something. I don't know. All right. So they started as close as they could. So our goal is going to be sprint as fast as we can with chariots. And basically everybody else too. Should have started the horses further on the left. That was my bad. Kind of just going that way. Everything's going to be crisscrossing. It's fine. Because we're going to just have to do a lot of stuff over again. Need all 3 heroes to be on the move too. That should be everybody. So, I mean, they're already on the way in. I want to go ahead and just change
The dark gods command me. Kill them all.
Chaos Marauders. Give us
over to hand-to-hand.
Eat your souls. Love them. Yes, Lord.
So I'm just gonna have the chariots just blindly charge.
Yes, Lord.
what? Kill the Southerners.
And just wreak some havoc.
That's what the masters bid.
They seem to be kind of like doing a decent job of just splitting their lines up a little bit, and then they won't be able to be shot. So while they're distracting, the plan is to go ahead and get the horse boys. Maybe like up on this incline, and maybe skirmish mode. We're gonna get the war mammoth to go right into the thick of things. These guys are kind of lining up in their positions, so we're just gonna charge. I wonder if we struck fast enough, or if all of my chariots are about to bite it. There's an easier way to do this. I'm doing this a really hard way, but it's okay. I'm doing my best. Okay, so hero-wise, we need to get our leader on top of their starburst. We need to get you way up there so we can start doing some spells, and we got the other feral guy. I'm gonna try and get him on the enemy lord. Ouch. It stings a little bit. Also, I see that some of our chariots are getting eaten.
Tremble, mortals!
Also, guns are very effective against me. Did you know that? So we're gonna do a little trade here. Where we try and get the chariots to peel off, intercept their guns. Do this a little differently. Whoa, their icon just teleported. All right, I think even though chariots are retreating, we got the war mammoth in here. And I think it's time to get some nice, juicy spells. Hopefully this doesn't hurt us too bad. That killed a fair few people. All right, this is a huge AoE. I say, just these guys aren't really moving. I'm gonna say right on top of them. Where is their lord? Okay. I mean, we're one of my guys is right on top of them. So these great axes need to swing out to the left. These Marauder champs can just go right up the middle. Everybody else is still moving into position. We got him up against the wall over here. You can't go any further that way, you nerds. Okay, anyway. Pretty cool, right? All right, so plus 60 armor. Who needs it the most? I'm gonna say one of the Marauder champs. Maybe the elephant, actually? Because the elephant is, it's like an AoE, right? So we just get the elephant, he's kind of dying, and just move him back towards the center. Should hit a few people.
No problem. Chaos Marauders! Ah! Charge! Marauder horsemen!
All right, we took out one of their mortar war wagons. Let's go hit the rocket. Make him stop this nonsense.
Kill him! Chaos Marauders! Ah!
My ice wolves are just kind of sitting here now, I guess.
Chaos Marauders!
Begin the butchering!
Your will! What?
Okay, then.
Shaman, sorcerer!
I don't know, actually. It's kind of hard to catch them. They're just running away. And they're right on the edge of the map, too. Which just makes it even more annoying.
Kill the Southerners! Tremble, mortals!
I wish I had an attack that I could magically do that was sticky. I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Hey, victory. Hello, Ray. It is Warhammer. Close victory. That was a tough one. Is this Pokemon? It kind of is. Good fight. That was actually in their favor, believe it or not. They're the one that initiated that fight. The mammoths are close to dying. He's okay. There's only one. The chariots are really close to dying. There's only one chariot left, each. There might be another wave. That might have just been the first guy. I don't know. Maybe he thought he could handle me. I guess I could have tried to chase down the Lord. I didn't think about it. But he was at the edge of the map anyway. Huge army in the ocean. They kind of all grouped up. I wonder if there's an opportunity to punish here. Like, get all four. If we use our two teams together. Fast forward through the rest. I just want to see what they're doing. I want to see what schemes they're up to. Wait, new emote? Hey, Burnt Toast. It's kind of a spooky one. Follower gained. Everyone's got this one. It's like a common Pokemon card. Oh man, another foil plush bonus to all werewolves. Come on, man.
Chieftain of the tribe.
This is the sub-sound.
Premium.
I don't think we want to fight this. So,
Challenge? Undeniable. I hear you.
Chad, I think this guy dies. He's literally back against the wall. They've got him cornered.
No.
Oh,
I cannot.
I came up with a plan. What if I change to normal stance?
All will perish.
Kill this little... Oh, the... Really? There's no way that these gun guys are gonna hold the candle to my army. I really want to auto-resolve this, but now I... This is a problem for future retail. I'm tired, chat. I can't do another full battle right now. I was actually gonna do one more turn.
To their graves.
Listen, I'll finish out the turn. I'm not gonna fight that right now. That should have been easy. But my theory was, if he can't escape,
Move on.
then delete Wrecker Point and then go through Wrecker Point to get to the ocean. I don't know. That's the only thing I got.
Speak.
Because I can't get away from all of these armies.
Never. Not possible. See fangs ready.
So...
Banners? Dude, banners!
Listen, it resets the banners. They're leadership banners. Nobody in my army retreats that I would put them on anyways. It doesn't... It's not a game changer, okay? We have shitty banners. People arrive banners?
No.
This looks stupid.
Where's my next quarry?
We're Throg.
I eat my enemies.
Not possible.
I see death.
What if I just stop and get this treasure? Oof. That might have been... Let's do aggression. Passive ability frenzy. For what? Everyone?
Impossible.
Impossible.
Right rooms.
Who do you think has the better army?
I will.
He's got like 4 heroes. He's got tanks. But I've got 6 level 9 frost giants.
I cannot.
How does he deal with frost giants? He's only got one spearman. The tanks are cool, I guess.
Crossbones!
Oof. All right, this is this is a job. These are two like close battles. They got 4 heroes, and they're not very strong. The level 23 is, but we got the highest level fire mage in the facility. Don't forget about that great banner. I know, I haven't even. I'm gonna save and quit anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if it makes you feel better, I'll put it on. It doesn't even. I can't even put it on the guy I want to put it on. All you can put it on is these little stupid chariots, I guess. Only like, probably like an hour. If I did both these fights, it would take like an hour. But that's, you know what, that's a good stopping point. What turn is it? 106. All right, we did like 30 turns today. They're pretty big turns because we got 4 armies now, and we were basically at war the entire time. We'll continue the war on the Empire. Really, it's more like sex. Next time we play. And I think next time will be the deciding stream. Like, it could possibly be the finale. Depending on if I think that we can actually make progress. If we just spin our wheels for one whole stream, then we're just gonna say GG. We ended there. But I think we should give it one more and see how we feel, because we just made alliances with all the rats. We have potential to make alliances with the Dark Elves. The problem is, it just so happens that our objective on the entire campaign map is the #1 and #2, respectively, superpowers on the entire continent. So for that reason, pretty difficult campaign. I could definitely see why people were saying that it's challenging, because you have to fight the whole empire. But it's still really, really fun. I just want to see all the units, and we'll give it one more go. So I think that'll be cool. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow, or later today, as it stands. Take a little breather from Warhammer, play maybe some Satisfactory, and just relax. Build our factory. We're going to play a surprise new game on Sunday. Haven't decided, but I've got a few good choices that I know you will like no matter what. That is the Etalyx guarantee. Same reason I had to abandon my Norsca campaign. It's all good. It's honestly fine. I think 5 episodes would be the best anyways. But we'll just say the 5th is the finale unless I make any kind of substantial progress. Microsoft Flight Sim Tuesday. Tuesday is the big Microsoft Flight Sim stream. I've already got some of the equipment. I'm expecting the rest of it. I think One Piece comes in on Monday, but a lot of the other stuff should... Yeah, I think 2 things come in on Monday, actually. Let's see. Yeah. The main stuff comes in on Monday. The day before. So I'm going to be spending that day getting stuff ready. One Piece, it's the main piece. This is going to be like a very expensive stream for me. Not compared to other people, but just for me. Unnecessarily so. You're going to be like, where did the money go? It's going to be like, you did what? On this? I don't know, I just wanted to. But there is... You'll see on Tuesday why I'm so excited about a big chunk of it.
And it's not the reason you might think. You're probably thinking like I'm not gonna convert my room into a hangar, okay? It's not gonna be like there's not gonna be like a total conversion of my office situation. It's basically all equipment. Oh, how would I even do that? First of all, why would I do that? Did he just say total conversion? Yeah, my office is not going to turn into an airplane. I was itching for more Warhammer. Thanks, Etal. My pleasure, Burnt Toast. I think we did good today. We got into some haphazard wars, but we got some good experience fighting the Empire. And we got to play with a bunch of new units. All the big boys, the mammoths, the giants were really cool. The new Famir warriors are nice. $1 million flight sim equipment. No, this is not Total War Troy. I've already got a Warhammer campaign, so I figured why not play this first. Digital Hero says, Etalyx been working 100-hour weeks since the restaurant reopened. That's not healthy. Are there even 100 hours that you could work in a week? That's 14 hours a day. You have less than 10 hours not working. Yeah, including weekends. Glad to see my favorite streamer who enjoys homemade Rice Krispie treats tonight. Thanks, Digital Hero, for the tier 2 sub. Sorry to pull the rug out from under you. I got a little bit of a headache and I need to get some food in me. It's almost been 10 hours. I am not the 10-hour streamer anymore that I was. Realistically, I probably should have stopped like an hour and a half ago, but I was like dedicated to seeing what I could make happen with this campaign to see if I could make some waves. Kid cuisine time. But the next 2 days are gonna be fun, so I gotta pace myself a little bit too, you know? We got a couple more streams coming up. And I gotta start getting some of the gear configured. Also, I don't know where this stuff's gonna go. This desk is not that wide. So like flight stick, the monitor's just right here. You can't see, but it's like, this is how far away the monitor is. This is how far, so like that far away, flight stick's gonna be like that big. It's gonna be like right, I'm gonna like hit the screen with the flight stick. I have no idea. I haven't really thought that far ahead. But I think it'll be cool. The reason I think it'll be cool is because, well, stop talking about it. I can't. I wanna say everything that we're gonna do. You pretty much already know what we're gonna do, though. But I hope you guys are able to play. That's my main thing. I just hope the multiplayer works, and I didn't hype up getting online with 50 people for no reason. I know how you feel in the same way with my D&D stuff. I mean, it's only like 3 days away, so I'm just gonna shut up. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm ashamed to say how much I spent on all this. Will you take requests on destinations? Oh yeah, that's gonna be part of it. Which I need to make a mental note. Channel points. I'm gonna do a channel point redemption for flight requests. And probably gonna have to make it more expensive than ask a question by a lot, because everyone's gonna do it. I just deleted all my points. Well, everywhere we go is gonna be cool, so it doesn't matter. I have 214,000 points ready. We're gonna do one per person. That's definitely gonna smoothen that out. One per person. So that way I could probably make it cheaper. Because I was thinking like for the Tim Fishes of the world, if it was like 5,000, then that doesn't even make a dent. And you could just do that 20 times. I think like 10K is probably reasonable. Does it have to be a certain region? No, it could be the whole world. It's like Bing mapped with satellite imagery. So it should be the whole world. They've got it like generating in. They have 37,000 airports. So you could be like, hey, Etalyx, one time I went to a really small airport in Brazil. And it's like 70 miles away from my house. See if it's there. Be like, okay, sure. Let's go check it out. I hope everything works. I'll be real sad if I get one of these equipment pieces out and it's just busted. Try to like plug the... Oh no. No, that's okay. I think I can fix this. I just remembered I was supposed to buy like a USB hub. I already have one, but I don't know how much stuff I need to connect. Chat, if I order now, I get free delivery by Monday. Okay, sick. What USB are we on? Are we on 3.0, 2.0? What USB is it now? USB Hub 3.0, 7 ports, is the sponsored one. Nice. 4.6, 69420, yeah. Latest USB version. USB 3.2, known as USB 3.2, is newest and fastest at 20 gigabits per second. They got specs and features for USB 4. So I guess 3. Dude, how does this even work? It's a USB hub with 9 ports. All going through the same one? Oh, it's for charging. I was gonna say, wouldn't that slow everything down? Isn't that the whole point of USB 3.0? So when's this stream? Tuesday is the big flight sim stream. I don't know how, I would tell you how much I've spent, but I don't know. It's over $1,000, easy. Is it more than $2,000? I would have to count. So that should give you an idea. You don't keep records of your spending. It's called open a calculator. I'll have to I can just add it up. I have to keep records for taxes because this is business expenses. So yes, it will be recorded, trust me. But just because it's a business expense doesn't mean it's free. Not how that works, unfortunately. But stuff like this is why I've been talking about the potential for the potential for partnerships in the near future / sponsorships. I tried to combine sponsor and partner in the same word. Spartner. So expect sponsorship / partnership coming soon. So I can pay for more event streams like this. Because I've already got ideas on what to do next. Smartnership. Not Raid Shadow Legends. Don't worry. I've enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Beefy. I'll be back live tomorrow or later today, Saturday. I'm probably going to be playing some Satisfactory. Making some assembly lines. Relaxing, solving puzzles, driving cars, maybe making trains. We got to work towards trains, dude. And oil? I think we got to get oil. That's next. So it should be good. Should be good times. I want to like do as much as I can in Satisfactory so I can play Factorio. But playing them both at the same time doesn't make any sense to me. So I'd like to conclude one. Plus, Factorio's been around for a long time. It's not going anywhere. Get sponsored by Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. If only it were that easy. But thanks, new people who stuck around. Thanks for the Kraken Raid and Kraken Raiders. Those of you who chilled to the end, welcome. Glad to meet you. Maybe we'll see you around. But if you were here on my channel, you haven't already checked out Kraken. Highly recommended. 2 thumbs up. Really fun to hang out with, and good at what he does. Also, I need to watch next time he plays Total War so I can learn a few things, so I can avoid save scumming in the future. But good night for now, everybody. See you around 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific. That's about 13 to 14 hours from this moment. Good night. Goodbye for now. And thank you, Digital Hero, for the double sub, last sub of the day. 9 is fine, says my birthday's in less than a month. Can I get a modded Kenshi stream? No. Syntax Squid, are you still here? Ask the channel point question. Syntax Squid said they were getting lamb out of a slow cooker. Syntax Squid said, what's your favorite boss enemy from any Dark Souls game? And favorite non-boss character if you have one? I'll be real. I don't remember anyone's name in the whole Soulsborne series except Father Gascoigne. He's the only guy I remember.
This is the sub sound.
Which sounds stupid. I guess my favorite guy to hate is Patches. And... I remember the things I hate more than the things I love. Like, I hate Dragon God, I hate Iron Spider. I hate the guys that spin on the ground and do damage while they roll at you with spike wheels. I remember everything that I loathe about the Soulsborne. But I can't remember I can't remember things that are my favorite. I'd have to like literally look at their design and tell you what my favorite design was by name. I will say I think Bloodborne is the Dark Knight of character design, where the half that is super unique and interesting is good, the Joker half, and the other half that's Two-Face is just all Bloodstarved Beast copies. And it's the same guy, but they put a sheet on him and named him Vicar Amelia. You know, it's the same guy. But I would say Demon Souls really struck me. I liked fighting the bosses in Demon Souls. Like, fighting Penetrator 17 times was hilarious. Oh, okay, I think, let's put it like this. I think Demon Souls had the best final, like, 5 or 6 bosses. Like, who were the final ones? There were a lot more gimmick bosses, but still. I don't know. That it really stands out to me. King Allant. The Storm King fight was super gimmicky, but still like fun somehow. Demon Souls was really good. I'm excited for the remake. All right, good night, bye-bye. Naranar, you're supposed to not sub at the end of the stream, okay? Even if it's for 18 months. No more subs now. I sleep. Thank you. Good night.